Hey there, and welcome back to session 6 of the Gaylor Duskfall campaign. It's a pleasure to have you. It's going to be the last run with the old map. Got a new one all cooked up, all that wonderful jazz. We had, again, audio issues. It's a running theme, I believe. Should be all set and good now, but who knows. Yeah, there might be a bit of background music here and there, but it all peters out eventually. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy. All
10
right,
o'clock,
boys.
beer o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, someone's gonna get drunk.
Not today.
All right, who's dying this session? Last session was Radagast.
It's
Take
still
a sip.
Yeah,
Radagast.
it's
It is
still-
still.
No,
He's,
it'll be him again.
It's
I
always
think
gonna
he's
be me.
he's still unconscious but stabilized. I think.
What's
I
your
wish-
No, he
HP,
got healed.
Radagast?
He got
Oh,
healed.
No,
Oh.
I healed him. I remember I dropped
Okay.
my wolf form. and healed
Dumbass,
him.
you should have
My
just
Max health.
just left
My
him
max is
unconscious,
37
stabilized.
right now.
That's pathetic.
It's
He is
10
not
over
at max.
me.
Mine is 32, boys. Let's go.
Radagast is currently at 9 HP.
Hey.
Yeah, but my max is 37, and it will keep
Jeez.
getting higher.
Hey.
Full health.
Hey, you want to know something? My HP is max with 10 temp. Ha. Because that dumb fucking if the boss would have hit me just once.
Too bad he ran away.
I realized like way later that if Umon had used his bag of like
Trick?
Yeah.
tricks or whatever and summoned 3 animals and he got good ones, like if he had gotten 3 fucking like giant
Listen,
boars,
the dice
and
were
that
not on
shit-
our side.
damn, but 3 boars if
Yeah,
he had
I
he had it
totally
would've been
forgot.
RNG.
Totally
I'm-
forgot.
It-
Yeah, me
Listen-
too. I totally forgot too. Yeah.
Listen, at
Yeah,
the
we're all
beginning of
equally good at
combat,
combat, guys. Let's not,
I'm
wait.
I'm
What
sorry.
has happened has
Before-
happened.
Before that, everybody rolled fucking nat 20s on the scouting party, and
Yeah,
I
no, I
fucking told all of y'all that we're wasting all our good rolls.
Shut up! You're superstitious. You believe in Will Wheaton.
It's
and
me-
stuff. It's bullshit.
you believe in the
Will
human
we-
being known as Will Wheaton. Don't you know
Will
he's
we
fake?
exists?
That's a fucking
okay,
myth, you
and
idiot.
it's he has barrels of fucking dice, and he keeps
No.
rolling ones.
No, it's a myth. He's not real.
He's not.
Will Wheaton
He
is
is
not
not real. We have
Propaganda.
confirmed that. Yeah.
It's- he was rolling good last session. That's why.
I love it. I love it that like a week ago.
Yeah,
the
he's playing
party,
at a
the
table with
party
Santa
rolled
Claus and the
an
fucking Easter
intelligence
Bunny.
saving
Yeah, fuck yeah, he was, and he was finally rolling well. That's why I rolled 3 in that
With
one.
2 fairies DMing for him.
I was like fucking fuck. What was the one time Travis rolled like 3 natural ones in a fucking row?
That could happen to anybody, but specifically me.
Yeah, it happens, man.
Fuck that.
Anyway,
Whatever. Let's
Yeah.
play.
Whatever. Let's
So,
just do this.
well, the music swells really loudly. I think this is the wrong track to play. So I'll get the Which one do I pick here?
I don't hear it.
You
Fix
don't
it.
hear the music?
Fix
hear the
your,
music? I'd
fix
go
your
to
hearing.
go to little
old
bell.
man.
The little bell.
I'm hearing it.
Audio playlist. Make sure that the playlist on the global volume controls is not like all the way to the
Muted.
bottom.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's like not all the way up, but
It's full. It's
It's
just
very
that
quiet. It's very quiet.
okay, I'll
I
put
try
it
to keep
full.
it. I try to
I've
keep it from blocking
upped
people's
the
ears.
stuff.
Yeah, it's under stuff.
It is
Mhm.
under stuff.
Oh
Color
yeah,
of the
it's under
sky.
stuff.
I need some Telson.
Cool. So last week we played. A lot of things happened in quick succession,
Yeah.
and by that I mean you did a lot of walking.
Mhm.
You dunked Leo in a river, or tried to dunk Leo in a river.
Filled
That
miserable.
went moderately.
Moderately.
There was a bit of planning, of shenaniganery, walking, and kind of just quiet time in between your encounters at Croton and watching the city fall from the outside on these cold, misty nights, and just kind of making your way northward or northwest, because I know directions. I swear.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Don't worry. we all
And
do.
along the way, you guys decided to go straight across the main road to the Blackstone Keep to try to figure out if you could see anyone or intercept anything. And along that, you noticed that from the distance there was smoke rising from the Blackstone Keep. So you went up closer to investigate, and you ended up encountering a squad of knights armored figures like seated outside of the outer kind of
Oh fuck.
outer walls, almost watching, waiting for something. Still inside, you can hear the sounds of conflict ringing out, just kind of muffling your own battles here. And after all that, you managed to work your way through this squad. It was a pretty rough battle. It was dicey. It was getting dicey. But you guys did some clever tactics,
Yeah.
pulled away some troops, did some sneaky deekies.
We all
And-
contributed equally.
You all contributed.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
We can just say
Normac,
contributed
absolutely.
equally. Come on, guys. We don't have to say it.
Fucking useless cleric.
Oh my god, that's so mean. He took the damage that would have killed you. Think about that one, Chief.
I got restless endurance. I'm fine.
Yes. Yeah. So you encountered the knight leading this little motley crew named Mecro, who has fully enchanted armor from the knights.
Cheating.
Yeah, the cheating armor, and a magic sword.
Please
a
stop
whole bunch of
letting
other
me go
stuff.
down.
Whole bunch of stuff. And you nearly brought him
so
down.
mad.
Caught him on the off foot, with just how well prepared you guys were, and you just kind of ganged up around him and beat him up. But he managed to get away using some sort of. You guys haven't rolled Arcana checks, so you
I
don't know
want
what it is
Arcana.
he did, but you did see him tear a hole through space and boom, fall through a gap.
I know one thing he
Nearly
did.
die.
I know he beat my ass hard.
We all saw
He
it.
sat you
Yo,
down and
on,
gave you
I
a
wanna
Roll an
spanking.
Arcana check to see if I know about that.
Well, we'll get into that in just a moment, but let me finish the recap. Among the people that during this encounter, you broke Ragnar.
Oh yeah, what
well,
the fuck is Ragnar?
You don't know. You'll find out when you find out.
Monster Girl GF? Question mark.
Oh boy.
God. Same
question.
You,
Stop.
you have all the same thoughts. You
Yeah.
all share one brain cell.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the
we
animation.
do.
Wonderful art stolen from the interwebs.
Oh, hey, it's Majora's Mask.
Yeah, you broke her out. She doesn't seem to be the brightest candle.
The brightest tool in the shit.
Perfect for me.
And she came in. She joined you, beating up some of the knights. You took this one here alive. The
Took
horses
him
are still
hostage.
kind of. Yeah, hostage is a strong word because you don't plan on letting him go.
Yeah. Hostage eternal.
A corpse not yet made.
Yes.
Yeah, you got him
Sacrifice,
unconscious. You have that
sacrifice.
wagon, and you know that Mecro got away, and he said you would rue the day. Kind of evil, classic villain, just like shake his fist.
Everybody's flipping.
And I don't know if
him
I-
off.
already ruined
and
the day.
then Gabe used
Pussy.
Mastermind to fucking copy the court jester's voice and called him a pussy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just
Tell him you're a little bitch. As he kind of like fell a bit. Let me. Did I put his picture here? Here. Yeah. So I don't think I ever showed you guys this token artwork. So here you go. Very nice.
What a bitch.
It looks
Yo,
like a
I
parrot
can't wait to
knight
get my hands on that armor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
on him. the
Yeah.
parrot knight.
Radagast Venture has just been looting armor from dead bodies.
And then
That
the
we kill.
almost dying in them.
Well, listen,
Yeah.
Kinda like
canonically,
our
this
two main things is looting armor off bodies and wisdom saving throws.
Kinda, yeah, to be honest.
You need a lot. You need to not go crazy. That's a big thing here.
Hey, what kind of wisdom save do I have to make to be good at this game? Just curious, because so far I'm getting
You
my ass
can't.
beat.
I'm-
Please, come on, don't say that to
You
me.
have to do it in
Um,
real life.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
It's
in
over.
real
You have to
real
ask
life.
you have to ask your Alexa to do it for you. Say it.
Yeah.
So roll a d20. Oh shit, is mine gonna do it?
And like I said, display search history.
Um,
Big
So,
boobies.
real mature boys. So we open up back in that scene in the late evening with the fires burning in the keep, and you're all mostly together, mostly fine. Both
You don't have to
Radagast
say it like
and
that.
Sir Lorraine are looking real rough in the HP department, and they just kind of look like they've been beat up very heavily. They are not looking so good.
Not a scratch.
Not a scratch.
It's because of me and Sir Lorraine. You're welcome.
Exactly.
I thank Sir Lorraine more than.
They tanked it all. We,
Honest to God, they did. Well, I mean, Radagast tanked a round.
I tanked 4 attacks roughly. I
Yeah, he
think.
tanked 2.
You tanked 3.
It was 4
right?
and then some because I would have
Because-
lived on the third one at 1 HP, but then he had some
no,
magic.
it's because the boss ability 3d6
Oh, yeah, it was the extra.
bullshit damage.
We
Fuck
call
yeah,
it
we-
martial advantage.
Well, weird how they
What the
just
fuck is
yeah.
martial advantage?
We call it the
martial
monster feature.
martial advantage.
Because he had a teammate right next to his opponent.
he had a
He just
teammate
does
named
more damage.
Marshall next to him.
Oh yeah. So wait a second.
Yeah.
I remember
Mhm.
also that if we're done with the recap, that is.
Yeah, just about.
I remember also that Jane did kill someone for the first
Correct.
time last session.
Yes.
Yep.
And
This
I
guy,
thought
over here.
about
this guy over here.
I thought about it for a while. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I thought about it for a while. And I think that because she passed both the wisdom saving throws, and she kind of like just kept on fighting afterwards. I think maybe she just
Perfect.
doesn't care about killing as much as she thought she would.
I'll be
It was
honest.
just
It can also
was
just be
a
adrenaline.
necessity.
She's a little more comfortable with it than she thought she would, and that's the only thing that's scaring her right now.
That's
But it's
scarier than
kinda-
the actual murder.
It's kind of like,
Anyway,
wow,
Murder.
easy.
that was easy. And it's just like concerned. Wait, what is that easy? Yeah. So we open on you guys here. Kind of just recollecting yourselves. What's the plan? What do you do?
First
right,
of all,
so
I'm
who-
gonna.
Oh, yeah. Before
What?
I forget, Ragnar did ask, okay, who are all of you?
Who the fuck are you?
Am
She
I
looks
still-
at you, she says, yeah.
I'm still
I'm
face
gonna
down on
walk
the
over to
ground.
her.
Yeah, while they're talking, I'm gonna
reach my
heal.
paws up and ask for my knives back. Say, hey, my name is Jane. Thanks for the help. You're welcome for helping you. Can I have
Thanks
my
for the
knives
assist,
back?
bruv.
You can take a weapon off of any of these guys that are more your size.
She looks at you. Why are you guys, why is it showing you guys as
I don't know.
emoting? So strange. Frustrated, give me my knife back.
Give me my knife.
She kind of like, she crouches down like on both her knees, looks at you in the eyes, Jane, and kind of says, "Thank you, cat." And she gives you your little kind of fork knives back.
Right,
She
wait,
moves
so
over to the unconscious dude and just starts patting him down, looking, and then pulls out his sword and goes,
I was
"No,"
about
and
to say,
tosses it aside.
what weapon do you actually use?
She looks at you, and there's a processing. It's like, bigger than you.
Ah,
Now, this,
ooh.
and she like extends her hands out, like, it's like half of Leo's size. It's like big, family weapon.
So,
Weapon.
okay, can I make an intelligence check to see if common is her first fucking language?
You may.
I want to see if she's just dumb or if she just can't speak the language.
Can I tell what kind of creature she is?
She is currently like under an array of furs, and you still see that there are some metal chains,
Oh, that
kind
was
of
so
like
close to
It's a
one.
20.
some dirty 20, some metal chains wrapped around her arms, kind of like cuffs. Leo, you look at this very angry looking person up and down, and you think, okay, it's a 50-50. You can't be sure until you actually ask her, because you can't just look at somebody and say, I know what languages you speak because I rolled a high intelligence. It's very clearly that she's struggling to say the words but knows what you're referring to. At the very least.
Can I ask her? I'm gonna ask her. Hey,
All right,
do
so
you speak any other languages
what
besides Common?
what languages do you
Or
know?
what, Leo? Yeah.
Yeah. As you both say that, she looks at you, squints, and then does this guttural growl that I can't do this morning because my throat is not
It's okay.
participating. But it's like a almost howl kind of noise that's really loud. And the Serpent Wind sisters say, well, another one for them to deal with. Caitlin walks away. Beverly just kind of wide eye, like, not my problem. Walks
the
away.
We were so cool
Towards
for
the
one
wagon.
night with those sisters.
Okay,
Was that like
Kid-
what the fuck was that? Like
It-
she was that like an angry like she was offended by
No,
us
it
asking
was
that, or
it
like,
was
was her
more her
language?
making a noise. That was her making
She
a
was
noise.
speaking a language to us.
Something like
Yeah, I
that.
think she was.
And
I wanna
it's an actual language in the game.
Okay, hold on. I
Mhm.
wanna outstretch my dirty 20-inch chick. Can I identify what fucking language that is?
You can roll me another history check.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Okay,
If
history?
not, I want to roll in too. Can I give him advantage?
Yeah,
I want to help him out.
because you have proficiency, right?
Oh fuck
History?
yes.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Oh no, not in history.
Nat
No,
20.
Not 20.
It doesn't matter. He rolled a
Yeah.
natty
Sorry.
20.
Yeah.
His first dice.
Good,
So,
good boy.
with the 28, let me dig through the list of languages I have that she can speak and make sure it's the right one. Okay. So there are all sorts of magical creatures that have ways of communicating with each other that aren't like languages in the same sense that common is, as in they are tones, emotions, more primal ways of communicating. In this instance, it looks like an offshoot of a primordial language. We're talking something like a weird mix between where what's it called?
Sylvan
I don't remember.
meets like the
No, it's more it's the they're all bunched together under primal, but it's the earth kind of like
Oh,
earth
Terran.
elemental language. Terran, that's the one.
Terran, yeah.
A mix of Terran and what sounds like some sort of creature, like a beast. You have a feeling it's probably that she was probably taught by something from an elemental plane on how to communicate.
Oh right. So that's
weird.
Terran. That's a bit
That's her way of speaking to her. It's again, it's an offshoot of it, so it's like a
dialect of Terran.
it's a dialect. Because Terran is a dialect of primordial, but it's
Yeah.
even more further out there.
All
Well,
right. So
that's
she
one
can
language
speak.
I don't
That's
speak.
fuck that. I speak Common, Draconic, and Orcish.
None of those are.
Oh
Terran.
wait, and Abyssal.
I speak Common, Elvish, Gnomish,
put that-
Leonin.
Did I
None
put
of
that
those are
in?
primordial. So
Fuck.
yeah.
I can Leonin growl back at her.
All
you,
right.
you
Growl-
growl
we
back.
growl
But
at each other.
she
You growl back.
definitely
She looks
understood
at
the meaning.
you. She looks at you. She squints and says, "Loud cat," and pats you on the head.
Okay, so
that's exactly how I talk to my cat in real
she
life.
could understand just a little bit broken common. Anyway, let's get this body and let's get the fuck out because there's still another recon that's gonna come back, and we don't know what the fuck's happening inside. I vote we dip with the.
With the wagon.
I'm gonna ask her if she wants to come with us. Do you want to come with us for now?
She
Just for
looks
now.
at you. She looks back to the Blackstone Keep. Looks at the dude that you guys have hostage. Then sniffs like those metal chains. Shakes them a bit, and you hear a clink, 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 clink. She tries like biting one of them off again. You notice there are previous spike marks on the metal. And she goes, Yes." And
So there's
she
still
kinda-
chains around her wrists or something?
yeah, around her wrist. That she
Can I
Okay.
get them off of her?
I wanna, since I still have my weapon on. It's like chain, but can I kind of cut it?
I was about to clarify a
Well,
little bit more.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like it's solid steel wrapped around. They're not wrapped around her arms by intent. It looks like they were once one chain that she ripped in half.
Oh.
And she can't get the braces off. But she
Oh.
she
So
forgot
it's
to
not
free
a
her hands.
manacle. It's not a manacle.
Mhm.
It's something else.
Well, it's bound.
Okay.
It's something else that was bound to her hands to hold her down in some way that she broke halfway. It's like it was a dirty break, so it's like the chains are uneven, but the braces on her arm are still stuck. She can't get them off.
Okay, so what check will we have to make to help her out?
The thing, the real problem here is there's no locks that you can see on the.
We have to melt them
them.
or break them.
You're gonna have to find some way to do it, but like this is not a thing that you could do right here in this moment, since you gotta.
Okay.
Since you're.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll say, yeah, tell her we'll get the chains off of her later, but for now we got to get out of this spot. They shot a flare up.
fuck yes.
Yep.
So
She looks at that bag and then she doesn't seem to like. She thinks about going in there. She doesn't, so she hops up in the front. And the sisters are like, you can hear them muttering from inside the wagon, but you can't quite hear what they say.
so should
Let's.
we? take the
I'm
wagon?
gonna loot the other people. See
I mean,
what
yeah,
I
that's
can
what
round up.
that's what you guys said you were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, while they're doing that, I'm gonna like go over to Sir Lorraine, like put my hand on his shoulder, and say in Elvish, good fighting, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Yeah.
Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, a normal. Ugh. Yeah,
6.
he deals 6 points, and then I'm gonna go over to Radagast and bank his ass real hard, and also cast Cure Wounds.
What?
Ooh.
Spank.
What? You just
And,
I'm like, like it's like the
One of those
it's like
locker
the
room spanks.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
"Good fight,
exactly.
bro."
Yeah. 7 hit points.
Boy, Lorraine, would you mind?
I
Could you help
Yeah,
me out?
yes.
after you heal me though, I'm just gonna
I'm
stay
tugging at
face
the
down on the
unconscious
ground.
guy.
Oh, if you're still face down on the ground, I'll just redirect you.
Yeah, I'm
Just
different.
cure wounds
Thank
by just gently grabbing your butt cheek.
It makes this
Squeeze.
You are only
toy sound.
reinforcing it.
So Lorraine like takes a knee. He's like, "Is he?" And he kind of like shakes you, right? I guess. Like, are you awake?
Yeah,
Hello?
I'm fine. I'm
You
just
need a
gonna.
hand getting up?
No, I'm actually just gonna stay here for like a couple more minutes.
We don't have the fucking
We
time.
don't have. We don't have a couple more minutes, right? I guess.
Oh
We should-
man, you guys probably just leave me. I don't know.
All right.
am-
let
I
me
bitch slap him.
roll- No, before you do that, let me just roll something real quick.
Okay.
14. Yeah, with a 14, he gets you kind of half up, like from behind. So Lorraine just kind of picks you up slightly, but you are heavy. You are in full armor, and he's like,
I'm gonna help him.
I cast
Yeah.
I'm gonna help him.
guidance on Sir Lorraine, but I don't move to help him.
It's too late.
Okay. Yeah, no, like with the combined strength of Umon and Lorraine, the boys just kind of drag you into the back of the wagon.
I
Come
I'm-
on, Radagast.
I'm in that position where
we
it's
don't
just
have
like
time.
I'm just like a liquid. I'm just like not. I'm not
You
like
know-
articulating. I'm not moving.
Do you know how people carry bodies?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's how they're carrying you. Just
The coffin dance.
Thanks, guys.
Hey,
Suddenly starts
7, get over
playing.
here.
I was just about to move her. I'll bring you into the back. Inside the interior, I was just going to describe the interior and then where Seventh gets to. The interior of the wagon itself is this massive steel kind of almost prison cell kind of thing, where it's like just steel reinforced. You can see some parts of the chains that were hooked up to both the ceiling and the ground that have been torn out from those little hooks, just ripped out straight. It's not very comfortable back here, but there's space.
That's
Is
awesome.
there poop and urine on the ground from?
No,
She hasn't been in there that long. Okay.
no, she hasn't been in there.
Look, there goes my
Uh,
scat
Still,
fetish.
Jane's up on one of the horses up front next to her, like in the front, riding up front. So
You know, I
there's
love how
enough
this
room
is
for
all
other
happening
people on
while
the bench up there.
Yeah,
Leo is struggling to
literally.
fucking get the armored body in the van.
I'm imagining that there's like an opening though, so that we can all talk like fluidly through here.
No, actually, there isn't.
There's not. Shit.
yeah,
so the
because they
people in
weren't
the front
talking.
are separate.
Can
okay.
I No, I guess that's not something that you would have mentioned out loud. Never mind.
But
Could I make an opening? Could I like stand up for like 1 second and just like try to punch a hole through the can?
It's
are you trying to?
Yeah, I'll
trying to
burn.
break your
I'll burn.
hand?
Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
I will burn.
God.
Also,
Roll me.
a channel divinity for when I hit the wall.
Roll me. Well, first, roll me the attack roll.
It's a wall. Come on, let me just slide.
This is important for this specific type of wall.
Oh.
I'm committed.
Come on,
I would like to
Radagast.
say
Committed
though,
to the bit.
thematically, not for the purpose of talking to people. I'm just like get up for a second and I'm like pissed,
Yeah.
and that's why I hit the wall.
All right, you're
Yeah,
gonna
roll
roll a
me that.
natural 13.
Come on. I semi believe in you. Yes.
Oh my God, just fucking right through it.
I'm gonna kill
Okay,
myself.
well, the good news is you managed to make a dent in the wall. The bad news is this wall was made to maintain someone of insane inhuman strength. So you just boom punch it, and the whole kind of
Even
wall
my net
reverberate for a
20 is
moment.
lackluster.
No, you make a fist-sized dent that goes about a foot through the steel.
You break your
Um,
hand.
Your hand is fine. Like the gauntlet is kind of a little bit like cracked from the impact of steel on steel. and your hand's probably gonna bleed a little, like from the bruising. But like you punched a huge dent into the wall.
Only we had a wizard in our party who could just,
If only.
use some
And you
weird
guys-
magic to open a hole.
You guys in the front, you see a as a kind of fish-shaped outcropping slightly pokes out on the opposite side.
Hey.
I,
All right.
after I punch
I'm-
the wall and I realize it doesn't go through, I slump back down, defeated by now a piece of wood.
It's steel. It's not
steel.
Defeated by a
metal.
piece of steel.
Dumbass.
The carriage
I,
looks
pop, I
wood.
pop my head. I pop my head back in. All right. If anybody can help me fucking get the unconscious body,
Yes, of course.
thank you.
Drag him in.
We drag him in.
Drag him in. In the back, it's pretty cramped. Just everybody in the van.
Everybody in the van.
Jane, and then what's her name again?
Ragnar.
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 Wasn't there
There's
two
five
people
people
in
in
the
the
front.
van?
No one else wants to sit up front with us. There's
Oh
plenty of room on
wait,
the
is there
bench.
more space?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
there's-
space for 3 people up.
There's room on the
Oh,
bench.
okay.
And Jane's not on the bench. Jane is
He's
on a
not on our
horse.
horse. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
I'll
just
go
putting it
up.
there because she's really close. Like she's like right in the butt of the horse. I just didn't want Ragnar to be alone.
okay. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna Leo's gonna vary between the 3 other languages. Actually, no, he's not gonna try orc. God, that'd be obvious. He's gonna try to draconic and abyssal with Ragnar, see if she can understand them.
She just stares at you blankly while you're making noises, and she looks to you, Jane, and says, "Noisy green man."
Agreed.
Oh fuck you!
And then I'll turn this wagon around. Do you hear me? We
All right,
grab the
let's
wagon.
get a fucking move on. Let's
Jane's also
skedaddle.
like kind of going from horse to horse, like just jumping around and like checking on them and.
Mhm. And the horses
seeing if they're
themselves
good and
seem oddly calm, like they're war horses.
trying to
they're
win
trained
them
for combat.
over onto our side a little bit.
Yeah, when do you give them? If anything, you just
I'll
head
give 'em-
pats.
Flesh.
I'll give them some. If any of the pastries I have left over have any kind of like a
They have
like a
mold on
filling.
them.
a filling. No, it's still
Roll
the
me-
same day where they're still only like a day old.
Roll me that animally handling. Animal.
Animally.
All right.
I mean, they're not outwardly antagonistic to you, but this is just to see how well they take you.
May I assist?
And your bribery. No.
Damn it.
13.
With 13, they take amicably to you. They're not gonna be your best friends yet. They've only met you for like 5 minutes, but they don't seem to be upset with you or anything.
Good.
And we'll move over to the main map.
That's right, some bitches.
Back over here, where we left off last week, right here.
Yeah.
Where do you go now?
We
way do you
keep
drive?
moving to our destination.
I sit quietly
Right.
in the fetal position in the back of a metal thing.
Back of the middle
Yeah.
block.
We still need to
Okay,
interrogate
so-
this guy, right?
Yeah, I suggest when we're like definitely like 3 hours out away from shit show, we start.
Can we strip this guy of all his armor before we start, though?
Yeah.
Like,
what's
can we
the
say
plan?
that
Alright,
after we put him
weapons.
in the thing, we just take off all his clothes?
Also,
And
God,
during-
no.
and tie
during
him
that
up.
hour, can Jane be looking also around like the back? From the outside, is there any way to access the inside of the prison, like screws or anything that she can take apart with her thieves' tools? She has
Oh, like the
pliers and
box?
everything. Yeah, like the
On the-
outside of like can she like I know that from the inside it's unbreakable or whatever, but
Is
from the
there
outside
like
it
a
has to be
window
able to
that
just-
looks
Yeah.
out from the front?
like
it's like
during an
it's
hour
not-
of time with the
Oh.
thieves' tools and
Uh,
whatever.
It,
let's go.
while it's moving, it would be impossible. But you could, at some point during camp, try to start disassembling the bindings holding that metal box in it. You have a feeling this wagon was designed more with the intent to be a prison kind of carrier of dangerous
How do I get out
individuals
this
rather than. You gotta right click right over the public roll.
Okay.
Public roll. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah.
It was designed with the intent to only be used for the purpose of keeping people in that box and driving them places.
No, I just
So it's
mean
gonna
like
be
maybe like go to one of the corners and pop the screws off and slide my crowbar in there and like fucking pry it open so that we can pass shit between us or something, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is like it is designed with that sort of behavior in mind to be prevented, right?
Okay.
The idea is that it's an isolation box. You put them in there, and there's no way in or out unless someone opens the doors.
Okay.
But it's made of.
What-
It's
what-
just steel,
well-
right? It's not magical in any way.
Oh.
Nope, not magical, but it's
All
still
right.
Could
I
could
was
we
about
not?
to say that
I
after like taking his clothes off or whatever,
okay, so
I'll
we
tie him
we
up.
we can say he has like basic like shirt, pants. Let's
How much do you
That's
leave
not-
him with?
shirt and pants like the like the no pants, no surface.
Wait, are we stopped while we're doing this?
I imagine they're stripping them while on the move.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm,
Yeah,
again, I'm
and
still. I'm
we
salty.
We're showing them
interrogate
while we're riding
when-
away from Blackstone.
I mean, you guys can like I said, it's getting late evening, but because you're riding on a mount, you can go a little bit further before exhaustion starts to kick in.
Yeah.
Can we take a short rest in this hour that we're riding out?
I know my
Oh
spells.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Um,
Thank you.
like to describe the interior of the vehicle and how that ride feels. You guys are in a cramped like van together on a road trip where like fresh air is not really a thing that you get much of, and you're stuck in here with each other. Some of
Uh-huh.
you smelling like blood, others smelling like sweat. So it's kind of just like really cramped and awkward. Does anyone try to do anything to alleviate that awkwardness, or do you lean into it?
No,
Oh.
I think Umon is pretty used to this kind of
I mean,
smell
once we start
situation.
taking camp, I wanna give the Serpent Wind sisters each 5 gold.
5 pennies for your trouble.
Just-
uh,
and basically just say, okay, you two are about as fucked as we are. Cause that guy saw our faces, and that was the high fields.
Did not see my face. He just beat me to death.
Oh yeah, by
Uh,
the way, I refuse to find your mother and tell her your son died. So you better stay alive.
You're at the front of the car. I'm just back. You talk to me.
yeah,
Well,
we'll get over to the camp scene in just a moment. But he was saying that's what he wanted to
Oh,
talk to
can't
them
talk about
about during the camp,
Oh,
which I
sure.
can move you guys over. Unless anyone else had anything they want to do on the ride. Ragnar is just enjoying fresh air, by the way, just vibing, living the life on the front.
freedom.
Shane would just be
Exactly.
like kind of on the butt of the horse right in front of her, just kind of like looking at her and playing with Panda and like
She looks at you when you stare at her, and she says, "Big eyes," and then continues vibing, just looking out on the woods.
I love it. Big
Remote
eyes.
player. Yeah,
you
and
know,
I'll move
just
us
try
over.
to look cute and like meowing and stuff and
And I'll move us back over to this camp map because I think it's very nice representative of the. Oh, forgot to do the thing that I need
You
to
did
do.
not own any token with the vision in the sea.
It's my token. Oh Lord.
Oh my
Jesus.
god. My token.
Right? So, wait, I think I did the wrong thing. Hold up, one second. Feel free to drag your token. You should be able to drag your tokens
you
onto the map.
boop.
I'll drag all of them.
Hey, we're back at the same river. That's cool.
Yay.
It's the representation. Like if you guys have played Baldur's
Hey,
Gate
yeah,
3,
I know
where
what
it's
you're
like,
yeah,
talking
yeah, yeah.
you guys remember this? No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Umon, where'd
What
our
the
tent
fuck?
go?
Didn't we just like we just fucking randomly teleported here?
you just randomly tell. It's more. This is just a representation because I don't
yeah.
feel like making individual camp maps for each wild.
God, that would fucking suck.
I have a life.
Hey, Radagast. Don't you
Like
think
that.
Leo needs a little splash? He's smelling kind of bad, right?
No. We are not No. I will test out my new cantrip on you.
I should mention you guys don't get your level up spells and stuff like that until you hit a long rest.
Oh. Damn it.
Which
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
let's set up the camp.
We're
and
just
I'll-
collecting.
I thought of a way to
NPCs.
I thought of a way to RP one of my cantrips for the interrogation, but I guess that goes out the window.
I mean, you could take a nap and
Well,
interrogate
actually-
him in the morning. Up to you.
Yeah, that's true. We can just tie him to a tree.
Yeah, sure. Let's somebody take watch and tie his ass to a tree.
Let's torture him though during the night. Like not let him sleep. Like let's make make Radagast do his little 4 hour meditation shit and then keep him up all night, Umon style.
Yeah. Umon
All right.
style. Okay, okay.
So to the to the servant sisters.
Found
All right, I know
Wow.
this ain't much, but just hand them 5 gold. And I'm like, we
I'm
are.
still setting up the.
Oh, you still setting up?
Yeah.
Oh,
Still moving
fuck you.
stuff around.
Chill.
No,
Chill. Relax.
I
That wagon is not big
refuse.
enough. Hold up.
We know.
I think it's
Mwah.
In the words of Giorno Giovanna, I refuse.
Giorno.
That's close enough. Yeah, and you probably unleash.
Oh God.
It's crazy.
Don't worry. I'm just moving it so it's
Okay.
parts.
I can't believe we got our own car now.
We got a car now.
Yes.
We're moving up
Still
in
though.
life, guys.
We're moving up the.
Oh,
I mean,
guys, we should
for
name
level
our
4s,
horses
we are
after
fucking
sports cars.
rich.
We totally should name our horses.
So yeah,
Let's name them
you guys,
Ferrari, Lamborghini,
Whoa, we
Bugatti.
all get a
no,
horse,
no.
guys.
Let's
That's
name
the
one
rules.
Mustang. Come on.
Okay. All right. We each get to have a horse and name it. There's 4 of us.
Okay, okay.
One whose butt I was riding on in the back right. That's my horse. And its
Just
name
marked it already.
is Bugatti.
Oh God.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
That's my horse right there.
We'll talk on that in a moment. As you guys set up camp, late evening. Once more looking up into the like sky and the stars. It's just not as bright as they were a couple of weeks ago, before all of this started.
Checks
like-
out.
Standing out here in like a field in the middle of nowhere, it would be super easy to just stargaze. Here, it's harder. Like it's just harder to notice them, harder to see them. There's less of them in the sky. And, another cold fog rolls in. Ragnar goes off to take a dip in the river and just chill. Like a stone statue just seated in it, just letting the water run over her. Silurine's vibing over here, just laying down, getting a breather. And the Silverwind sisters are like laid out on the grass, just taking it all in. When you approach him, Leo.
Yeah, I'll probably just kind of sit next to him and throw him both 5 gold pieces and be
Do you
like,
throw
no,
at them, or do you like?
no, I like, boink. No,
Hey, thanks for your services, doll.
Thank for your services, bitch. Doof.
Put 10,
No.
a bag of 10 in between them for now.
Yeah.
Oh
Basically.
god, they're sandwiching you.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
It's Radagast.
Radagast's dream.
Caitlin has a strap on.
Oh God.
Radagast
Totally.
is
We
real.
get pegged for a tree.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, they both have bigger dicks than Leo. I mean,
True.
Oh, for sure,
just
yeah.
saying. Just saying.
This is like
Oh my
that scene in the.
Okay.
You
Sorry,
just
we're
dropped the 10
inappropriate.
gold. Nah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Well,
Let it all out.
That's like 3 shades of green right there, huh? Crazy.
Oh, damn.
I
That's
kind
a good one.
of actually it's 2 shades of green, and then it's just kind of brown.
Okay, well, I don't see color, buddy. Relax.
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't?
Well, I see you as an
Damn,
orange.
she's like a brownish green.
Yeah, it's a brownish green.
Anyway, yep. So you just drop a bag of 10 gold between them, and they look like they were just kind of in thought individually about different things, and they just turn to the bag of gold. Oh, Beverly opens it, clink, 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 and then looks at you, Leo. Just big eyes. Just do you give them more?
No,
Oh,
that's
damn.
shame. You think I'm gonna fork over my 200 gold to them? Fuck that. Well, we are so fucked.
That's understatement, buddy.
Oh, I know. Cause that guy, we don't know that fucking ass's name.
Correct. You still don't know it. I was telling you as like,
Yeah, as DM to the players. He teleported back to the high fields. Oh yeah, fuck, we forgot Arcana checks actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think I get to roll one of those, right?
mean,
You did
me
not
neither.
see it, but you could roll one to try to know,
To
See,
think about it
to
really hard.
to think about it, see what you know. Or what
Brain
you've heard.
blast.
I know
Radagast,
nothing.
No
Magic.
brain blast.
you know, there's all sorts of magic. You're still learning a lot about it.
But-
Umon, you could also roll me one, but it would be more
I
a
mean-
history check than Arcana
Okay.
for Umon.
Give me a second. History, you said.
My ancestry with magic is strong.
Okay, we'll start with Umon. So
Wait,
you remember hearing story with the 11. I told you, Radagast, you know there's a lot of magic.
I know.
You have
I'm telling you, I got a 5. All right.
Yeah, with Umon, you remember hearing stories when you were growing up about one of the Archdruid's signature like skills was being
Mhm.
able to be almost anywhere there was life within either the forest or the world. They never made it clear. It was not necessarily like a boogeyman story, but it was like an informative, like when you become someone as old and wise as them, that you are capable of doing unimaginable things, like seeing parts of the world that are unimaginable to you. Uh,
Okay.
you've only recently left in these last couple of months, so that's still kind of thinking about it is like there are places that you could never think of, like deserts, rolling
Yeah.
oceans, um, massive mountains, like that sort of stuff. Like you could just go there if there was life, and that's the closest approximation to anything like that. You don't know how it works, but you know that it's not an unfeasible thing for someone who's very good at magic skills. Then we'll move up
Okay.
to the 15 with Leo. Leo, you know that there are a lot of different ways to infuse items and tools with magic spells to hold them or to reuse them. It's not unheard of to store spells somewhere, like in a ring or in an object that you wear, to
Mhm.
recast it later or to have someone else use the spell for you. The spell in particular that was being used there, you're not quite sure because it seemed like it was more
Gate.
an enchantment. It seemed like it was more of an enchantment on the blade than an actual spell, but that's kind of like your thought process, right? And with the
Mhm.
18, Jane, you've read stories about like when the bad guy always gets, like the bad guy mooks get away in the books, it's because they have some secret technique that the heroes have to learn to undermine to stop them from getting away, to stop them from teleporting around to escape. And this fits at almost T for T, except in the books, it's more a spell like wizard going ha 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 ha, evil laugh, and then teleporting. This was more a carved through reality sort of thing. But you have a feeling that the more dangerous of the honor bound, everybody higher than whatever rank that dude was, probably has something of this caliber if they're important enough or they're in the right place at the right time.
Okay.
All right. So,
I'm probably gonna
The-
make my way
the-
over to the prisoner.
I was about to say the other thing that Jane would have realized is if that's the case, that also means that they can use that to transport themselves places.
Yeah.
So there has to be some sort of limitation. That's just your thought process. There's
Yeah.
definitely some, like if they could teleport anywhere, they would just take over all the things very quickly. Why do they walk anywhere? That kind of line of reasoning of there's something up about how using that works. But yeah, walking up to the prisoner, I think he's been repeatedly knocked out in the back of the van.
yeah,
Yeah.
I
totally.
think that's kind of the theme of getting bonked.
Yeah, and then
So, are you gonna rebonk him?
so he's still out, probably tied to the tree, just
Yeah,
unconscious.
tied to the tree.
Mhm.
Yeah,
in his
I'll
shorts.
just
It's a darker skinned human man with
Okay.
like a scar across his nose down to his cheek. Very cold, dead eyes. When he has them open, very shaggy, uh, brown hair.
Oi, Umon,
yeah.
do you think they know what they have around their hearts?
I think that's something that we should try to find out.
I'm deadly curious about what was it again? Where what
The initiation
the
ritual.
the initiate.
Mhm.
We should probably ask about the initiation ritual. I think that might be a good way to possibly understand because frankly, I don't know if they're just being puppets or free or doing this out of their free volition, which both are kind of fucked, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
But
I-
do you think they would know that? Don't you think one thing that came to my mind is that they're doing this against their will, and they're controlling their minds. I wouldn't think of so many people killing innocents and just burning
Well,
everything and destroying people's lives just because.
I'll be
So
honest, Umon, is if you've read some history, people in general can do horrible things for no reason. But I think that we should tackle this definitely in the morning. Everybody get a rest because I think we should all be mentally and physically, to be honest, because Radagast and Lorraine got the shit kicked out of them.
Thank you for including the rain in that.
Don't worry.
yeah, that's a good idea. If
Because
you all agree, I can take first watch and
Mm.
take
Oh yeah, and
keep an eye on prisoner while you all sleep.
where's the armor? Where did?
You're probably in the back of the wagon.
Okay. I'm gonna, I'll save that for tomorrow. I'm gonna need one of yours to take some notes for me if I do it, because have you? He pulls up the sleeve because the eye tattoos from where they first were, they were like up to
Yeah.
his elbow at first. Now they're up to
They-
his wrist, right?
Yeah, they were elbow to shoulder, like
Mhm.
up the neck, and the last time you fed them, they went from like shoulder
To the
like,
wrist.
full around the neck, and then this time when you fed them, they went from the like upper arm down to the wrist.
Oh, they're eating him. Okay, that's cool.
Because this is a pretty disturbing development. He
And
kind of puts up his left arm.
Don't you think your boss or whatever being you talk with can help us in this situation?
Leo just chuckles.
Okay.
I'll be honest. I will be completely honest with you. The day it you know, before we left, the day before, I had a strange vision. It was of a library. And now, DM, the line, hold on. He does not wish to know. He seeks to control, and he will destroy. Was that the voice of my patron that said that?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Their cacophonous voice echoing out in your head.
Okay. It. How could I describe it? I was in this library, and the first thing that actually caught my eye was this stained glass depiction of this great sword. And I haven't actually ever rolled checks for that great sword. Now that I,
Nope. You haven't rolled history. You haven't asked any questions.
yeah, God, smooth brain over here. Now that he's recollecting, can I roll a history check or something about that?
Yeah, you could try to roll a history with just like Leo's knowledge is going. It's not going to get you any. Like I'll tell you now, what Leo knows, depending on this roll, will not get you the answer that you think you might get, but you might remember something, some stories. That's
Yeah. That's kind of what he. Now that he's
Everything
thinking
before.
about it, he's just kind of like trying to scrounge up anything that kind of relates to that.
Yeah, roll me a history check.
Ooh,
Hey,
19.
With a 19, you know that there's a lot of, especially over in Galore, there's a lot of iconography about magical weapons and swords. Like swords are deemed a like righteous weapon. People who don't use swords are kind of like, pretty lame, bro. You're not sword fighting me. pretty cringe.
Pretty cringe. Somebody's posting
Uh,
cringe.
The real mood about it is that most people in Glore view swords as a noble or powerful weapon, where using a sword is an art. Using something like a hammer or even something a little bit more crude like a club is kind of just distasteful. At least in we're talking in like the history department and how people acted. Uh, it was considered like tribal almost to use things like that. Crossbows and bows, of course, are seen as legit. It's they're
They are
it's warfare.
tolerated.
They are tolerated, but like sword fighting is the ideal. Kind of like the best heroes and legends are sword
Mhm.
fighters, right? Like they're all with a sword, supposedly.
Mhm.
And this lines up with that kind of like whatever this thing is, the sword that you're in memory of. It was either made here or it is connected to Galore. It has to be because the way it is designed and its iconography just matches so on the T with other things of this region that it has to have something here in this country is related to the sword almost
Okay.
as much as your patron is related to the sword itself.
Okay, hold on.
I've got a question.
Mhm.
Um, this is more of a question for Leo, but if Leo is kind of getting that sense from that sword, what does he gain what does my sword look like it's also from Galar?
No, your sword is very distinctive. Not like a sword. It is a curve. It is a curved, more scythe-like blade where it seems like it's to put it lightly. It is comparing a longsword to a katana. I couldn't. If you have a
Please
katana.
kill me. I deserve
The
to
ultimate
die.
weapon.
It looks like Iron's internet crashed, so he'll be right back.
Oof.
Holy shit!
Alright.
I'm glad he didn't hear the katana part because he would not.
He would not light up.
Yeah.
We'll give him a
Okay.
minute to.
I have a light
Well,
up.
Yeah.
I have a flaming katana. That's what you've given me.
Yes, that's what Island had.
Oh God,
A soul katana that ate souls.
disgusting.
He's a weeb.
Okay, so
I have lost
But
no
yeah,
respect.
I
for
guess pan over from that. There's actually something I've wanted to ask you, Radagast.
I'm over by myself.
he's over in the corner. So we can just imagine that you tell Umon, at least for
Yeah,
this moment.
I'll-
It's like and he
We'll
ponders,
wait. I just teleport over the Radagast. Just-
or just walk over like in a little fucking
I don't know what
version.
you mean. Leo is not normal. He's built different.
No, he isn't. He's built small.
He's built like a clown.
I am built like a twig. Boy,
Didn't mean to select.
you got pretty fucked up there.
I don't even acknowledge
But-
Leo's presence. I continue to sit in the fetal position and stare at my own reflection in the water.
Boy, listen. You don't have to beat yourself up. I mean, near-death experiences kind of just happen, especially with what we're doing. God, I've had my fair share of them, but you never get used to them.
I don't
Come
say
on.
anything. I don't look at you at all. I'm doing my own thing over here. Your decision to come over here was ill-timed.
Ill time. Leo,
Ill-timed.
you do notice though that Radagast's bag, because he's probably put it aside as he's in fetal position, is kind of like rumbling.
Okay, I'm just gonna say okay. Take the bag.
Whoa. Do
And-
not touch his
or-
stuff.
Does he do
Alright, now-
anything?
All right, now I think I know what's shaking, so I take out the mask.
Which hand do you use to grab it?
My right. I'm not making that mistake.
I'm asking because one day you might. Yeah, you grab the mask. It's vibrating slightly. It's also glowing just a little bit.
All right.
Is it glowing green?
A faint ghostly green. Yeah.
I get up and take the mask away from Leo. and
I was
put it on.
about to say somebody wants to have a chat with you. I'll leave you be to that.
Hey, Leo.
What is it?
Fart sound effect.
He chuckled
Oh,
at that.
Oh, that's great.
Just remember, don't try to be. Just don't try to be fucking Aelith.
Thaumaturgy fart sound effect.
Alright. Alright, alright. I'll fucking go. I get it. I fucking get it. Alright.
Thaumaturgy fart sound effect, but it sounds like a thank you right there at the end.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's crazy because I have to pray for those. I'm literally praying to a
You
god
have
that you
to-
make fart sound
I
effects.
forgot. You have to pray for that.
You're making a prayer to ask God to fart.
Ask.
I'm
hey,
sure.
God,
I
would
mean,
you
honestly,
mind?
I think Darren would probably be into it. Like, you just killing
Oh,
people forever.
absolutely.
I think it's hilarious.
The god of fart sound effects.
Hey, is that a deity? Can I change my cleric subclass?
The demigod of fart sounds.
All right,
I don't
back
even
to
know anymore. Yeah.
Oh,
back
God.
to Asia.
Let me get the effects this time around before I forget. This one, then this one when you put on the mask.
Where's the green sound?
so-
Where's the green effect?
It should. Oh, it's not tinted. 1 second.
Come on, man. I paid premium for this.
Yeah, I
You
subscribed to your
fucking-
OnlyFans for this, so you better.
Yeah, man. Come on.
You pay me shit for this?
I can pay you shit
the
for this
water.
if you want.
no, I'm joking. But yeah, everything. Like I said, we've talked about it before. How it looks like where everything distorts and there's a green tint when you
Yeah.
put on the mask. And there's Eilish just arms crossed, legs crossed, floating over the water, and he just looks at you. Doesn't say a word. Do you say anything to him?
No, I'm about to be reprimanded, so I don't think there's anything. I sit back down and just like listen to whatever he's about to yell at me, I guess.
In our darkest hours, answer our prayer. Death and pain are all we bring, but that does not mean that is all we know. One of the first tenets in our religion, or at least I guess it's mine and soon to be yours, is to understand that dying is natural and to not be such a little fucking bitch about it.
What? I'm not mad because I almost died. I'm mad because I didn't beat that guy's ass.
What, you think you could just beat everyone's ass because you're a fucking
I'm
cleric of
praying to
some
the
angry god?
of death. I mean, like, obviously, I mean, I guess you are kind of a bad metric because you died to some sort of clown. But, you know, I feel like if I'm channeling the power of
Yeah,
a death...
our track records aren't very good, you know. Most people kill clerics of gods of death and despair and all the terrible things that we do, yada yada. You should get over the fact that you can't win every fight. Like, we've had this discussion, what, 3 times now?
I will
Stop being
never
such a little bitch.
not be upset about losing. You know, like, I mean, I didn't really want this, but now that I've got it, right, I feel like you should, you know, I should be kicking some ass out there, like, legitimately. I'm mad.
What, you think you pick up a sword, learn a few prayers, and then suddenly you're a badass?
Unless you're a warlock.
Yes, absolutely, exactly that. That is exactly what I think in the context of I'm literally chanting the powers of a death god. I have a sword that lights up and like can turn on fire. I can make shit, crazy god shit happen.
It took me 3 months to figure out how to light the sword on fire for the first time.
What? That could do it the whole time and you didn't tell me?
No, it was I had to learn after I killed someone. Obviously, it's not so easy.
Well,
Experience and doing great deeds and killing fuckers left and right is not a thing that comes naturally to people most of the time.
it came naturally to that clown that murdered you. But listen, the point is,
You
know,
keep calling him a clown, he will smite you and your friends if you just keep losing.
keep losing. I can't stop losing. It's the only thing I'm good at so far.
Then lose upwards. Do something.
Possibly lose upwards.
Channel that fucking frustration into something useful.
I take
Don't
the
just
mask
sit
off.
there and mope.
I stopped listening. I take the mask off. It goes back in the bag.
Rubble. You know, all these little
You
dudes.
just hear from the mask.
Just a ree.
Actually, I would like to throw the mask into the.
Oh God!
But
Are you
then,
throwing it into the...
we said that? Is this a different stream or is this like? How deep
Why
does
is-
this stream look?
What is going on with these effects?
the fuck is
not-
this?
it's not too bad.
WandaVision?
Yeah, it's
Oh
WandaVision.
shit! Me and the mask.
Why is it green? Oh, I know why it's green because I forgot to
Filter.
undo that. There we go. Now everything.
I would like to think about throwing the mask into the river, like almost do it before I put it back in my bag.
Why is it? Okay, that's so strange. Okay. Yeah. All right. You consider throwing the mask into the river, and
Is
it's
it
just
raining now?
Yeah. I was about to get into describing.
Why
that
is it
as well.
raining every day?
God.
Life sucks.
What
Get used to it.
fucking-
Welcome to my world.
what
There's a reason.
shitty god of weather is there? Holy shit.
There's a reason it's raining a lot. So you just contemplate tossing mask
It's
with
because
either.
you have a rain filter and you want to use it.
Well, that is one. Two, there is a reason it's raining all the time. You just kind of hesitate for a moment, think about it, and not today at least. Then you put it back in the bag.
I start praying to like Darenic, like not like a cleric's prayer where it's like for power, but like legitimately praying to like be
For
stronger.
guide?
Yeah, like for guidance to be
Uh-huh.
stronger, to not suck as bad.
Roll
So
me
dick.
a wisdom check with all you've got.
All right, wisdom.
Okay, 17 noted. Your prayer is you pray, and
I pray to whoop
We'll get in-
ass.
you pray to no longer be
A
the weakest
bitch.
link. For strength, form, a kind of power that you yourself don't feel that you can have.
Whatever it
Uh,
takes.
Whatever it takes, by whatever it means necessary. Yeah, and that's that. What's Jane up to while the boys are talking and doing stuff? Where did she go on the
Well,
map?
the rain filter wasn't on last time, so I was gonna be outside around the fire doing stuff, but I'm
Oh,
not
can I
anymore.
just before we right? Sorry.
Shut up, Radagast.
Shut up, bitch.
Sorry, guys.
You can type it out and I'll respond to you.
Okay.
Um, but instead, if it's raining, I would be inside of the cart or underneath it if there's enough room underneath it. I don't
Yeah,
know how high up it
definitely.
is. And probably got poisoner kit and herbalism kit out, kind of messing with some concoctions, and have like some papers out of like possible routes we can take and like potential dangers based off of what I've read in books. Like I'm trying to like recall what dangers might be ahead of us in the mountains or in the general regions ahead of us, and then also what we've faced already, and kind of just possible outcomes we could be facing, and um, going through with I don't know, just going through a lot of stuff for these next few hours, like
Yeah.
different
prep
possible
work.
appearances I can make with the glamour outfit, to blend in with different crowds and
Yeah,
stuff.
this is the planning that Jane always does. I like to imagine it as like every day. This is what makes her the mastermind, just like 100 steps ahead
She
in
has a
different
dragon
directions.
chessboard out on one side that Oswald gave her, and she's playing dragon chess with herself too. Things.
She wouldn't have Panda sit opposite her.
Playing with Panda. Panda thinks he's playing, but she's playing both sides. She's got the 3 remaining pastries out. Like, oh shit, this isn't gonna last long. These are gonna go stale soon. We got to get food. Considering everything. But yeah, this is her planning, like she always does, and she's just kind of getting away from the group so she can do it peacefully.
Okay.
But if anyone approached her, she would talk to him. But right now,
Hmm.
she's just kind of alone.
Okay.
I'm good. I was just
I,
asking to double check. Yep. What were you saying, Leo?
So as he's setting up his tent, kind of like around here, uh, Lorraine,
Yes. And you see that he's been mostly relaxing, like unwinding, just sitting
Did-
in silence, almost
did-
like
did you know that fucker that got away?
who?
The
Oh, you're
one that.
speaking of the night?
Yep.
No, not personal.
Shit. Oh, there's actually, I completely forgot about something. And he takes out, since me as a player also forgot about this, but Leo's been having this bottle of fucking bourbon that Jane stole from the inn. Takes out the
True.
bottle of bourbon, and he's like, I forgot about this, and I think everybody at least needs a drink. Not enough to get drunk, but at least something.
Yeah. And Sir Lorraine looks at you and he ponders. He seems to genuinely consider it. He says, I don't think I should do that well. We have dangers to face.
I close
But
my eyes and I see danger, but just
I
one
was gonna
sip,
say,
please.
but someone else, however, is very happy to take a sip. And like you're offering out, and you just see Seventh kind of like, whoop, I'll take some of that. I'll take his share.
All right, 2 swigs, no less. We don't need anybody drunk. Just savor it.
Hope, hope.
Oh,
3 swigs.
Mm.
Slight cat, and then feeling a little bit less in the moment and the weight of all the things that she witnessed, she starts to play a song for you guys for the rest. We'll see.
I take a swig, walk over to
Dirty
the sisters. Oh,
Dirty
shit.
20. Let me see if
Plus
I can get
11.
the track. Mhm.
Wish Umon was here. Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's so good.
Nice.
It's I've stolen from its soundtrack. Yeah, just the change in summer music as she plays.
Umon's just
For you guys?
beating the shit out of the guard right now.
No, Umon's like glitching. Like he's just stuck in time.
He's just vibrating intensely.
yeah.
That's
Anyway,
good.
he
We'll get
walks-
back to him in a moment.
Yeah.
Turn into a
Leo
dog,
walks up
he's
to
just-
the sisters. You both want a swig?
Beverly's like, yeah, you know what? I'm down. And you see her reach her into a bag, and from her bag, she pulls out her mess kit, and from it, a small cup. I just like,
I feel it.
oh, yep. Kaylin looks, thinks about it for a minute, and then also pulls out her own cup. And
Yeah.
I don't want to touch it.
You want-
I
you
don't
wanna
want
know
to
the fun
drink after
part?
Leo. Holy fuck.
Is Caitlin, that's the same
It's-
fucking bourbon I gave you after that hangover.
I'm sorry that I don't want to put my lips on the bottle right now. Is there a problem? Lee?
No.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought good hygiene was supposed to be an admirable trait, but you're looking at us a little bit weird.
He's not looking at him weird, but I think it's Radagast is looking at
Oh,
him weird.
just Radagast looks there. Maybe that was just someone else then. And
Oh,
like you
yeah,
see
no,
Beverly kind of just make eye contact with you, Radagast, like prolonged eye contact. Do you maintain it?
No, I look away bashfully. Definitely, I'm not gonna maintain eye contact.
Do you know what's with him lately? You seem so
Down?
yeah, like a pile of turd in a river, just floating along.
Yeah.
It's really rude to the
Pro-
one person in the river right now.
It's probably just because he almost died. And he doesn't look like the guy that has
Yeah.
a lot of those experiences.
I have almost died more times than I can count on both my hands.
Well, let's see if he at least takes up a swig. Enjoy.
May I take a drink?
All right, Mr. Fart Sounds, you want a drink or not?
Can I use Chill Touch summons a spectral hand? Can I grab it with the Chill Touch to cool it?
You want to
Unfortunately,
strangle
no.
me?
No, I want to cool the bottle as I drink it. Could I do that?
It deals necrotic damage. It is.
It's cold. It's ghost hand.
It is not.
All right.
It is. It's necrotic, but you could just reach out and grab it.
Nah, I'm
Try
good.
to-
I pass on the drink for right now. I just wanted to know what I can abuse in terms of spells.
I just want to know the loopholes, sir.
I want to load them. Listen, Chill Touch is basically like you Homer Simpson somebody from like far away, like you strangle some guy.
It
Yeah.
literally says the chill of the
I
grave.
imagine it that you like a hand grabs them somewhere, and wherever it grabs them
Yeah.
freezes.
Yeah, it
Something
sort of
like
like
that, yeah.
drains them, and I was like, yeah, I
No
got
matter
it.
where.
Spectral Homer.
We've been
starts
describing it
choking
for
his chin.
Radagast, where
Yeah.
it's draining the life out of them, less freezing.
Yeah,
I'm just saying the OG. That's how I always
Yeah.
imagine OG chill touch. Is that a hand just appears. Your hand would be
Slaps
like
you.
a vampiric hand where it would
A hand
appear, like,
appears. It gives you a wet
grab it,
willy.
like, yeah, it would just
Backhand,
kind of like suck some life out or something.
backhands you with the
Come
pimp
on.
slap.
You should just do the Umon ass grab on somebody. Just wham! And suck some life out of their butt cheek.
No. It's just like it's just a single flick to the nutsack.
Oh, God.
It's the power
A
flick.
sack tap, fucking chill touch.
Still touch just fucking bops him right
And
in the nards.
it's not with the pointer finger, it's with the middle finger for added
You just give
power.
them frostbite on their pecker.
Yeah.
Free circumcision.
Ah, yes. This is the campaign I get days off for.
You know it.
Yeah. Cool.
You know it's
Someone's
worth
like,
it.
Wait, you took days off for D&D? Yeah. What kind of a campaign? The kind where I can put frostbite on someone's dick. Reasonable.
Actually,
Reasonable, dude.
I just tell him it's for religious stuff because it's on Sunday.
There you go. There you go.
That's great.
Look, I got in this
D&D
game
is
before I
my
got the
religion.
job, so like it just. I mean, I am a cleric.
Yeah.
It is religious stuff.
I have a question. How much is
Okay.
in the bottle left?
Yeah, they ask you what your religion is. You're like, yeah, I
3-4.
worship the god of death.
Which one? The one that
About-
you typically
about-
don't worship.
You have got about 3-4.
Unwillingly, I unwillingly worship the god of death.
I got roped into this. You see,
Yeah, I'm kind
I
of
can't
part of
really
a
back out
cult.
now.
They give me a
Can't back out.
sword.
It's
Fuck
stuck
that. I don't
to
want to
me.
talk about it.
Yeah, it's actually really dark. It's just family stuff, you know.
Usually I cry by the river after talking about stuff, so. Or I
After
just
the-
talk to my mask.
After they're done abusing me, I usually just take a good cry with my ghost mask.
No, look at you like you're fucking crazy. Anyway,
Nice, my
Yeah, you got-
boyfriend tagged me in the tent.
How much do I have left?
you got about a fourth of what you originally had.
Okay.
You're almost.
Okay. He looks. I'll say just for not leaving the fully ragdolling Umon out, he'll give him a swing, but and since he knows Jane doesn't fucking drink, but
What do you mean she drank us under the table?
She drank you guys at the
Yeah,
table.
she
What do you
fucking
mean?
crushed you guys in a drink.
I know that's poison resistance.
I don't think we can talk
Yeah,
to
no, she'll drink.
But
She
Sip, sip.
when you guys are at a bar, she
Oi.
orders.
She's
she
like
orders
sitting by
a
the campfire on like a plush chair playing
Jen.
chess, sipping
She's not
brandy.
like Jester where she's afraid of drinking. She just is like Jester where she prefers to drink milk. But she's a cat,
Yeah.
that's why, not because she's a pussy.
But she technically is a pussy.
It's
Oh,
because she's a pussy,
here we
not
go.
because she's a pussy.
That's crazy.
Here we go.
All right.
Sip.
Oi, Jane, you don't really drink, do you? Because if you want a little swig out of this, it's up for grabs, but
Panda will have some. I'm good.
you'll have some. You sure it's okay for the tiny guy's kidneys?
Like as you
Yes.
say that, you see Panda is like on the bottle hanging and trying to drip some into his mouth.
Don't
Panda's-
give
Like
too
a-
much.
Panda's a
Alright,
chronic
alright.
Put like a
alcoholic.
tiny little like.
All right,
one
he'll get
tablespoon
the
on
bottle cap and like
Yeah.
slowly fill it, and
Yeah, like
he'll
one
give it-
tablespoon.
He'll give it to Panda.
I'm gonna roll to see how that Panda takes that. You want this
God.
to be a high number.
His
Low,
kidneys fail.
low. 9.
God.
He is out like a lamp. Oh,
There goes my chess partner.
It falls down. You see him smack over like a rook, and just on the chess table, just out.
Right in his squirrel, right before he goes out, he's like, "King me."
He puts the thing out his head.
Oh.
Whatever.
Yeah.
He'll go over the
just
rat
laughs
now.
at him.
Yeah.
She puts him. If it's kind of like cold, 'cause it's raining and stuff, she'll bundle him up a little bit, like in his little. I'm assuming he has like an area in her bag that
Mhm.
just got like a kind of a makeshift panda nest made out of some of her stuff.
Oi, Ragnar, booze?
You see that?
Absolutely.
You present the bottle to her, and she like doesn't open her eyes out of the water. Steps soaking wet, seemingly
Naked?
unfazed by it. No, she's
Dang
in the
it! I
furs,
mean,
the heavy
okay,
furs.
cool.
We see like a bloodstream where Radagast is sitting
Come
with
on,
just
this is
his
an all
nose
guy
exploding.
harem.
God,
game.
no.
No, I'm
Fuck
just
that.
kidding.
Yeah, you offer her the bottle. She sniffs it, and she chugs the rest of it. And it's one big gulp, and then she looks at the bottle,
Could you give it
takes
back?
it, and then she steps back into the river, and you see her like fill the bottle with water,
Damn it.
and then give it back to you.
Oh, thank you. I was.
Yes, it is customary to share. Share. And she looks at you like thinking that's the wrong word, almost kind of on her expression.
Well, it's close enough.
Close. And she like tilts her head a little bit, just trying to make sure she gets what you're trying to respond to her with.
Oh God. Oh boy. This language barrier is killing me. Actually,
Can I say that Jane's also currently trying to write up a basic common phrases thing for
yeah.
Ragnar as well?
Want to see something
Things
cool?
that she's noticed that she's been not understanding quite correctly so far in the conversations we've had, like pointing out how to do it as best
Me English no good.
based off the book she's read and everything, you know.
For sure.
Do I have to roll a check for how good this
Nah,
guy is, or no?
No, it'll be when you're teaching her that it really matters.
Okay, cool.
He drinks some of the water and he says, "All right, I want to see something cool. If my aim isn't shit, Lorraine, would you do the honors and toss the ball up?"
She looks at you, and then she looks at the bottle, and she like, I'm gonna give you a chance to realize what you've told her to do.
I asked.
You've told her
Laura-
to throw the.
No, I
Oh.
asked Laura.
Oh, Lorraine.
Lorraine, man.
I'm sorry, I misheard. Yeah. He looks at the bottle. He looks at you.
Could you throw it up? And well, I mean, if it fails, try and catch it because I need some target practice. But
For
for
what?
now, you'll see. Just throw it up.
All right.
And
Let me roll for
he'll
his.
Stay at
Roll
a
for his.
distance.
I'll use heavy
Heavy
crossbow
crossbow.
for it. Since this is Dex mod, he tosses it down, or his other mod down towards that way, pretty low.
You still have a +1 to this, so
Hey, 25. Just focus. Boom. And shatters the bottle in the air.
you know, for all the shit my patron can give me, it's kind of cool that I can do
He is
that
gonna
now.
murder you. I don't think that's worth it.
What?
Nothing.
No, say that again.
No, I'm good. Thanks though.
He said
Who's
it's gonna
gonna-
murder you. So is it worth it though?
Not yet. Not until we kill the not until we kill the clown. So I'm on borrowed time here, okay?
Aren't we all?
But I'll respond to
Technically.
Kaylin whenever you want me to.
Yeah, dude. No, it's fine. She was just checking in on you since you poked your head out.
Yeah.
while he was-
Okay.
Talk
Umon is not in stasis anymore.
He wasn't in stasis. In my mind, literally the whole entire
He was
time,
ragdolling.
Umon has been over there just
Yeah,
eating
watching.
the ever-living fuck out of this guy.
No. I'll be
Going up,
honest.
punching
It's-
him in the stomach, punching him in the arms, kicking him in the nuts,
He's
spitting on him,
unconscious. I've
biting his
honestly just
ear.
been thinking.
licking his.
So to describe what has happened since he left, there was a discussion about the sword, its iconography, how important it is. Radagast has a katana, and comparatively to the long sword and like great sword iconography, that's what his sword is too. It's like a completely different culture and design. And then
Can
Leo
you
went around
compare
giving
it
people
to a-
drinks.
I've given you a drink. Just
A sip.
everybody gets a sippy.
Everybody gets a sip.
But is it morning yet?
Yeah,
No,
but
it's the evening.
Umon,
Yeah.
you used your drink to pour it in the wounds of this
Okay,
to make him
okay,
Oh
okay.
even more.
wow!
What
I'm
is
just
this Last
saying.
of
I'm
Us
just
2?
saying,
What
man.
is
You
this
were gone.
torture
You don't have any
porn?
control
Fuck.
over Umon. He's a savage.
I don't know.
Shit. Okay.
You can do no.
God.
That didn't happen. It's up to you. What would have happened?
I'm
What
just
Uma
kidding.
would have done?
I'm just
Yeah.
playing, but yeah,
Yeah.
that would be cool.
You
Okay.
kind of died back when Leo was recounting the library fish.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
just-
yeah.
we
It
can-
cut
wanna-
out at that
Want to
time.
come
That's fine.
back to that?
Yeah,
Real quick.
sure.
But it's strange, you know, because that greatsword does mean something, and funnily enough, remember back in the tunnels where I summoned my packed weapon and all the ciphers, all the engravings just were gone. And if I'm correct, Umon doesn't
PM.
know
I was
that.
about to ask that.
Forgot
You
the
You don't
ciphers,
remember
right?
that, right?
Uman does not remember there being writing on those
Yeah.
walls.
What writing? What are you talking about?
Wait. Oh fuck. Oh.
You're not making any sense, Leo. You're talking about libraries
Okay.
and
Okay.
weird
Okay.
swords.
Well, so in the tunnels there was writing on the wall, and so
There wasn't, Leo. The
oh
walls
no,
had no writing.
there was. There was. Oh fuck. Okay, so I guess now I know what that does. Alright, so. Chilling discovery, I guess. Whatever my patron devours is forgotten.
So you're saying that there was writing on the wall.
Since me, the player, is a dumbass, but Leo would still. I think you said it's ingrained to his cipher. It is.
It's in his.
He verbatim says the cipher.
Yeah, it was just the general direction.
Yeah.
It's not as important. Uman, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Do
Okay.
it. You're a wise boy.
Yeah.
Wise boy.
Okay, with a 13.
Never mind.
You hear the words Leo says. You see them come out of it, or you can hear the words. You think about it for a moment, but because you're associating it with the thing that you're associating it with the writing on that wall, and you focus, and then you open your eyes, and it's like, what did you say? Like slips out.
Leo takes out a small notebook and starts writing this shit down. Like the effect. Okay then. Disturbing. Okay. Oh, you want to also know something disturbing? Is the Watchers don't have a singular voice. Just a fun fact. It is a cacophony, which is not fun when you hear it in your head. But
You're not making much sense, Leo. But
I know. But
I would
please just
suggest
trust me on this.
that you be careful with the powers you're dealing with.
I know. The fun part is my dad had worked with warlocks against them as well. If Crone, not
Damn.
Crone, Wilsden by any chance is still standing, there are a couple of people I need to find out with, because since this also does contain, it's hunger, it's not greed like fucking like the snake, like Void from the things I've read about him. What the fuck do my parents worship actually?
Me.
Do you remember?
I think they would worship
They
Void,
worship These guns.
probably.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
What? Oh.
Don't
Oh
your parents
shit!
worship, like Bahamut or something?
Nope.
Tiamat?
What?
Oh god.
Satan.
That's who I worship.
And
Right.
you say the word parents, and like the word comes out of your lips, and you know what it means. You know the people that you speak of, their faces, the memories. You remember them, but you don't remember why it's fuzzy, why it feels like you're not their son, or are you? I mean, they were dragonborn, and you're a half.
Hey. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, so I know why this is happening as a player. I sacrificed my graduation.
Yeah, he didn't sacrifice the adoption.
I didn't
I know.
sacrifice.
I'm going to re-quote something from the Encounters of the Unknown. When you trade with entities that are already inside of your mind, there is no victory, only loss. It's slow, but it's fading.
Damn, sucks for you, bitch.
Oh fuck!
You can still remember. It takes focus though. That's the real concern. It takes focus to remember that they are your parents, that they raised you. That association is slowly fading.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
on the clock.
You see Leo's eyes go wide, and he is. Oh. I'd have a panic attack.
You can roll me a wisdom saving throw
So-
for the panic attack.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Ooh, yeah, it's not good.
yeah, it's about right.
Weekly, just stressing, baby.
All right, Leo. You're not looking too well. Why don't you go rest for the night? I'll keep watch on this guy, and we'll talk tomorrow. Okay?
Yeah. He's biting his lip. There's a panic attack and there's anger. Oh, fuck! I wish I had some more of that bourbon now.
All right. Anyone
And
doing anything else before the
He's
long
gonna go
rest?
to sleep.
I'm just watching the guy.
Can I introduce myself to
I don't
the
know.
new lady?
Should I respond to?
To Ragnar? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You can tell Caitlin when you want to tell her.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you because like I said before.
Yeah. How you
Yeah.
doing?
So if Kaylin came up to me and said, "What did she say again? I lost it."
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you
Jane?
doing?
Okay. I would just tell her I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to plan out how to keep us alive through this mess and get us out of here safely and get you all paid. And thanks for your help in the fights that we've had so far. You've been useful.
That's all right. Stressful time for everybody. You do a lot.
And then I'll say to them, I know Leo only gave you a small amount. I'll double it for him. How much did he give you?
Oh, 10. Beverly
Here's
says,
another-
"Sweet
Give him another 10.
payday." And Caitlin looks at her sister like, "Are you serious?" And it's like, "What? Can't judge me." Yes, I can. And Caitlin gives you a thumbs up and a little high five. He's like, "Keep up the good work." And yeah, they walk back off to vibe and lay down, set up their tent tonight. So because of things, we're gonna start our first of the 2 dream sequences tonight. Now let me get that
Okay.
time.
I'm gonna sleep in the cart. I don't have a tent.
Yeah.
You don't have a tent?
He does not have a tent.
I'm probably gonna pack my stuff up before I go to bed and go into the cart too. And
I'm happy with my king size tent.
I think the cart should be open, but maybe we sleep in the back.
Okay, so the first dream, Radagast, you doze off eventually, and it's a long, quiet affair. It's not easy finding sleep. You're kind of fuming, I imagine, brooding as you're now status quo.
Yeah, I'm fucking. I'm grumpy. I'm sad. I'm just unfulfilled as a person.
Mm-hmm. Life just hasn't worked out for you.
Yeah, this is some real life shit going on right now.
Yeah, real life it hits. But you feel a warmth over you during your sleep, and we'll move over to this one.
I hope it's Ragnar.
Here we go.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
All right, and tiny little Radagast. That's the size comparison, by the way.
The hell is that?
How do I?
Mom?
Oh man, I can't wait for this part.
Well,
This
holy
is
shit.
totally gonna impress Ragnar.
This is gonna be a
Like you
battle map
got
for
this.
us
You got this,
eventually.
Radagast.
This is gonna be like a level teen something battle map. We're gonna be fighting this bitch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him. Fuck your god.
Yeah.
Please don't fuck my god. He's got a lot of tentacles. I don't know how it's gonna go.
You feel that warmth until it is burning heat that is rising up in you, and you find yourself in a vision surrounded by fire.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt this dope ass scene.
Oh
but
yeah,
after,
we'll get to the
I'm
break
gonna-
after this.
I'm gonna
yeah,
end your
I was
grandma.
about to say after all the sequences, let's go on break since
Yeah, all good.
in like 8
Uh,
minutes I have to dip.
Yep, all good. So you find yourself almost burning up inside, and it's only for a moment that you get this visage of a massive creature of dark red, fiery skin, flying with like massive wings, claws, tentacles, seated upon a black stone throne, and it looks at you with dispassion and almost boredom in the same way someone would look at a pawn. And
Yes.
it doesn't, for you, Radagast, it doesn't feel like he's looking at you, right? It looks like he's just there. His presence is there. And that warmth is only for a moment as you kind of essentially beg, right, for strength.
Yes.
And in a garbled voice, you hear, "Strength is earned. Violence, blood, spill it, and you will find what you seek." And
What?
and that's it. You wake up, and it's just
What
it's
the
that
fuck?
heat is burning in your chest now.
Can
and I'll move
I-
this back over.
Can I say
That
that
heat is burning in
I
your
like
chest.
it? Like I like that it hurts. I like that it's
Yeah,
like
absolutely. You
how-
can interpret it however. It
Yes.
feels like an almost furious feeling of there are people you want to hurt, and it kind of burns away that insecurity of like I'll just lose, and it's like it doesn't matter if I lose. I just gotta do it.
And how do you like
Right.
it, Radagast?
How do
hard.
you
Are
like
you
it?
like are you like a Japanese schoolgirl like a hang out? Like, yes, daddy.
I think it's less like yes, daddy,
Oh,
and more
gosh.
like it's like a steam engine, right? It's like the heat
Yeah.
is what propels me. It's like it's the anger is
Ooh.
what is making me go all of a sudden. It was like a source of weakness, and now I'm like, yes, tentacle daddy, imbue me with power.
Ah.
There are currently
Radagast.
no mechanical effects, but your prayer has been answered in a way. You're still not certain if that was an answer to you as an individual or like just him speaking out, just a matter of fact.
I like that
Right?
he didn't really give a shit that I was there. That actually, in a way, makes me feel better because it's like,
That's kind of like the tough hitting.
yeah, it's
beat.
like it wasn't
Toss
mean.
you.
It was just like,
He's an asshole.
do better.
Yeah, just do better. That's it.
Radagast
There's
is
no-
totally into BDSM.
Absolutely.
I would know, right?
God.
Oh my god.
Like he knows.
Yeah. This is fucking hilarious, but we do have to hurry up.
Yep. And we'll move over to the other scene
We
real
gotta
quick.
eat that curry in a hurry.
That is not the.
I'm pumped. I think that was exactly what I needed.
I'm feeling motivated.
I can't
What
wait
was
till
motivation?
when do I get to go on duty for the guard?
Ah, yes, black hole.
Back up. Back here.
Yeah.
Hey, why does
Leo.
your thing look like mine but lamer? So I don't know. You know, just the thought. I don't know.
They're
Ah, fuck
they're
you.
similar bases, different
Oh, that's crazy.
backgrounds and stuff. Yeah. This time you wake up in the library. This is just the representation of this space in your head. You wake up in the library, and when you're looking out the glass, now you see that there are ripples and waves forming across the water that was once still, and you're starting to realize that is you. You are your mind, your memories are the water, and this tower is spreading out. There is now like an outcropping of land around the tower, sort of foundation from nothing. Um, and it's starting to click that it is cementing itself here at the cost of you. It finally just clicks here, I think, in this moment. But you do find yourself trapped in that library with all of those books and all the knowledge you could ever want. And you get a free question today.
I get a free question.
Bullshit! Don't trust
Free-
them. That's a fucking obvious lie.
Oh,
I mean, you can ask as many questions as you like. There's nothing stopping you except
Oh,
the entropy of your own mind.
Ask them why don't you go fuck yourselves? That's your free question, man. Don't fall for the trap.
They'll tell you why, but they'll have to take something in return.
This is free
I
question.
mean, yeah.
free in the way that this realization, this weight, it's kind of like you're already losing. So it's the ask away. You don't have to ask. You don't even have to take the free one. You can do whatever you like here in this mind.
I think Leo just stares first.
What is he staring at the library itself, looking around, or
Just-
through the glass?
he's-
Is it a wave?
Take just everything. And just fuck. Give it back.
You do not wish to know?
What you took was
Was
not
freely given. Given.
Do I remember the sacrifice?
You can roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Another wisdom save, gladly.
You
fuck.
are uncertain of you have a vague memory of giving something up, but you do not remember what or if it was this. And you get the feeling of dread as you remember those words. Giving anything is losing. Giving ground is losing. It is not. There's no victory with this sort of thing. There's only slow and eventual demise. You lose yourself no matter what you try, unless you find a way out.
Okay.
That's the price that everyone ends up paying eventually. You still have time, but
It's
again, this is when it sinks in. The weight of the consequences.
fine. Fine.
Do you wish
on.
to know?
If this is just him. If I will ask a question, would you give it for free this time?
There is no freedom, only knowledge to be shared, taken, and shared. We
If
know
you
all
sh-
things.
And why, if you share it, why do you take it from others' memories? That's. Oh, hold on. Fuck. No.
We do not share with all, only those who wish to know.
Hmm.
Those who don't know are not worthy. Worthy. To seek to know is to live. To be. Yes?
For something that claims to know a lot, I think you miss. You miss something that a lot of people have.
You do not wish to know.
A wiener.
I do, and yet I don't. But I guess. Why do you wish to cement yourself here?
To know more. To know all. To know everything that we know.
Just great. You know?
We know all.
Uh, All right. Well, do you know sarcasm then?
It is a word, one of many.
Damn, got you there, bitch.
You know,
Yes.
actually, if you. All right. Well, we will be interrogating Honorbound. Of course, you know.
Yes.
I will give you 5 pages if you could scare the shit out of him, actually.
I got that. I got that
To
one
tell
covered.
him more. 5 pages out of the book that I gave a little bit of
More.
today
We want
Yeah.
more.
of the book. But
We
I will
want
be
more.
clear, none of myself for this.
I don't think you make the demands here, buddy.
You are not in control here. And you wake up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night.
Just you.
Relentless watchers, I have come here to market.
Dormammu.
Yeah.
No, it's object of fear. I think-
I think that's a good place for the break and
Yay.
to chill.
Man,
All right. Well,
Okay.
I gotta find me some socks.
I'll be right back.
Where are my socks?
All right. Yep.
I
Yep.
require socks.
I demand socks.
Am I off base?
welcome-
Is that
You're just
Welcome
a little
back.
off.
Just a bit. Just a
Close.
bit.
Close,
okay? Well,
buddy.
probably better
Welcome
with the
back.
metaphors, just like in the future. I don't think that one's my fault at all. So
Right. Sure.
Yes.
look, my mom's in jail.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Oh god.
I love how he has
That's a card.
so many people have no idea what that context will be if you just pull that on them.
Yeah.
And you just say, "Yeah, no, my mom's in jail."
People are gonna be like, "Oh, damn! I didn't know Radagast's character's mom." Yeah.
Hey, can we make that canonical?
Anyway, I have beer, I have cookies, I'm all ready to go.
Yeah, but you disappeared for 45 minutes, and we had to take a break. You know?
Yeah,
The
man, I
dude's
was like-
gone. We're all out. Nah, it's fine. Just messing with you.
I'm not
Dude,
pissed. I'll kill you.
Everybody's set, and, ready to go. Make sure to long rest in character, like on your sheets.
Yay.
I
Long
mean, we
rest.
like we actually took a short rest in real life, guys.
Yeah.
Technically.
Like we've done it.
Technically.
Yes. Oh, I guess Umon didn't take any damage or use any spells, so he's.
Yeah, that's
I spelled,
awesome.
Yeah,
I didn't take any
cured
damage
wounds
either.
like 3 times, and like I did
Oh, yeah.
pass without a trace and stuff.
I
have
was
no
all
spells.
A-okay because we took
You
a
got a
short
long-
rest.
Click the long
Didn't
rest
do
button.
shit.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Jane
Give me a
just
sec.
didn't get hit, and she's a rogue, so that means that long rests are useless. But I did one anyway.
Hey. Waar is Ginger? Kom hier.
He- Do you hear that? He's so weird. Why do we play with him?
I think he's
My
speaking
feelings.
I've been
blank.
wondering
God.
the same.
My feelings. Okay. Did you? Oh, don't make me.
Don't make me force you to rest, bitch.
You took your long rest now. Yeah. So early the next morning,
One sleeps 8 hours in 1 minute.
sunrise, early dawn. I like to imagine, right? Is that when you're gonna do the torture? I mean, interrogation.
Can I give it a go at the interrogation this time? Sorry, I'm finishing
Sure.
this boss fight, but
Yeah, I also.
I give you a vial of poison.
I'm not gonna need it.
Hold on.
I am-
Fat ass, get off.
I'm definitely
Right.
impassioned by, for some reason, they mean
yeah.
nothing, right? It's like essentially like just do better, okay, and you'll get stronger. But like that's what Radagast wanted to hear.
Leo, the moment you look at him, he's not up before Radagast's elf. Fuck you. But,
Radagast isn't an elf. He's a half
oh,
elf.
he's half? Okay. Well, he'd be probably the first one up, and
Yeah,
he
you woke up at midnight, didn't get shit for sleep. afterwards.
just has bags. But he is determined on something.
Somehow.
You are
wagging
filled
his
with
mouth.
Half elves still trance though.
No,
No.
they don't.
You sure?
Yep.
Mhm. They absolutely do not.
Oh yeah, prove it.
Because the reason why some elves don't like half elves is because they can't trans, which they theorize means they can't go to elf heaven.
Yeah, that's why they're all racist.
Yeah, fuck elves.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
trying-
elves, man.
Sorry, now I'm trying to fuck monsters, bro.
You do you, man. You. I mean,
You do
just
you,
follow your
man.
dreams. Just follow
This is
your
why-
dreams.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Hey,
I know that.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised that no one has brought up the "can you turn into a cow" thing in a
no,
while
shut
now.
up, shut up.
Why did you bring it up at all?
What? Who gives a shit about that anymore?
Oh, you're hurting my feelings now. Oh, yeah. Now that we fucked, like I'm nothing to you, right?
Yeah, you're garbage to me, Umon. You slut. Get away from
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
All right.
I feel used. Fuck
were
you,
used.
Radagast.
I feel you.
Thanks for
One
slapping
night
my
stand.
ass earlier.
Yeah, sure, man.
I'm just setting up the
Hey,
wagon.
can we back the wagon up to the river and wash it
We
out?
just fucking.
I was just
Damn,
setting it up.
Umon, back that wagon. Ugh. Sorry.
All right,
Oh
now,
my God.
now it's just getting erased from existence for that one.
Can you not treat me
Please.
like an object, Radagast, for just 5 minutes?
God, Umon, you're
My
always
God,
complaining.
It's like he
Oh
got
my
visited
god.
by his god, and now suddenly he has like a rage boner or something. I don't know.
He's a pimp now.
I mean, who would be the horniest of our party? I would say Radagast, right?
Definitely because he's never had sex.
Oh God, yeah, so definitely.
Alrighty. So the interrogation together. Yeah, early dawn. The dude is still probably unconscious, repeatedly knocked out
Yeah.
throughout the course of the evening. Nope. This one.
Leo would definitely also say to Umon and Sir Lorraine that after this he wants to have a talk with the two of them. By the way,
Mm.
Sure, Leo. Just don't. Does this have
Leo
something to do
looks-
with your patron?
yes. And
This-
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I can participate if it's about your patron. You know, Leo. That's all you ever talk about these days.
oh God. Well, I
that's
don't
a joke.
know.
That's a joke. Yeah, Sir Lawrence happy to try to help. Yeah. Tiny Jane.
All
Just
right.
tiny.
Small Jane, small cat, small cat.
Yeah, so who wakes him up?
Me.
And
I wake him up.
Yeah,
Okay.
Radagast wants to try his luck, right? With the torture. I said, sorry, interrogation.
With the torture.
With the torture.
Let me make sure. So, okay. That's everybody in the thingy. Okay, there you go. Now we have all those portraits up. Just for why is Radagast still sad? I don't understand.
He's always sad. That's just. Don't worry, I'm changing that.
And now he's gonna be angry at Radagast. So how do
Doesn't
you
he
wake him
have
up?
like a vigilante boner or something now?
We'll
No,
see.
We'll find out.
We'll
Well-
find out.
We'll explore that one together. Who wakes him up?
Me, I wake him up.
How do you do it?
Fucking sock him right in the jaw.
Ah, yes, hit the unconscious
just
man to
gonna
make
end it
him
there,
more
just fucking.
unconscious.
just fuck him. You boom slap him across the jaw. He's one of his eyes is
Rising-
definitely kind of like black eyed after getting beat up so much from you guys.
Rise and shine.
I cast. Oh man, I'm about to burn some spells to interrogate Will.
No,
Let me do it. Come on.
no. I
Do whatever you
refuse.
want, man.
Go to out.
Can I cast the healing? I think I have got it. I've called it Intemperance of Soul, but I think it's
Yeah.
1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. Can I
Cure
heal this
wound?
guy?
Your wounds.
Cure wounds, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'll allow it.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Leo.
he's healed slightly from his threshold.
All right. So I proceed to just like, what are we trying to figure out again?
The knighting ceremony. Possibly what is going on more in Silverkeep. I'm just throwing it out there, but I definitely do think that the was it the knighting ceremony? I
That was
don't know,
one
I'm
of the
just
things, yeah.
yeah. That's definitely one of the things, and I definitely would like to end on asking him if he knows, like at the end, if he knows about the ring.
Okay. Well, can we start with the
Because
rings
we
first?
know what it does, right? It's
We
something about
think we know what it
consuming the
does.
soul.
We
We
think
think
it knows
we
it
know.
does.
What Dane told you when you had him identify one was that it's some twisted sort of soul magic, and he doesn't quite understand how it's supposed to work. It looks
Okay.
mostly inert from the ones that you gave him, but he said it was pretty fucked.
Thank
Can I show him
you,
the
but-
rings that I have? Does like
no,
can
that's
I show him the rings
mean-
that like can I hold him out and see if he's got like a reaction
No.
for it?
Yeah, I mean, you guys tell me what you do. I'll let you decide.
Well, now that he's healed, I want to ask him what do these rings mean first, and then if he doesn't answer in a way I like, I'd like to cast Ghostly Flame, which is the fire spell, like the cleric flame spell that comes down.
Sacred
Sacred
Flame.
Flames.
Yeah, Sacred
That's a
Flame.
deck save.
I need to
Okay,
put in
so-
parentheses these
so-
actual names.
God.
So boom, slap. He wakes up and there's just a warmth for him in a moment, and like one of the worst cuts on across his face kind of seals itself up slowly, and he kind of looks at you, Radagast, just like, huh?
If he
What?"
looks at me, I slap him again.
Brah.
Rise and shine, pretty. Now we got some questions for you.
Yeah, do you?
Well, yes, we quite do. Radagast?
What do
you
these
are the
rings
first-
mean? I
And
hold
he
out the
just
ring.
shoved the ring.
I show him.
Dude, like, he squints. He's like, "Here's the ring."
Slap him.
Ah.
What do the rings mean, dipshit?
What do you mean? What do they mean? They're
Slap
a
him
ring.
again.
Ah.
Tell me what I want to know.
I want to incite him.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Inside him.
I don't have a negative in my wisdom anymore. Holy shit!
The pod.
Oh, I stand out.
So close to the one.
So close. With a 19, you realize that he's probably having a little bit of a tough time making anything out because this man has been beaten up relentlessly for the last 24 hours. Every time he so much is stirred, so he's probably very out of it at the moment.
Boy, Radagast.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Okay, I slap him again.
Give it. Oh no! God damn it! I whispered to him. He's out of it.
Okay, I see your point.
Hold on. Leo gets some of his water skin and just kind of splashes it on his face. Kinda.
Cold.
Is he tied to a tree?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's still
he's,
tied.
he's
He's still
tied.
tied.
He's tied the fuck up.
Absolutely tied up.
Jane climb behind him, like just slightly, like on the other side of the tree, so he won't be able to turn around and see.
Yeah, sure.
And in Kellyan's voice, because I heard Kellyan talk for like over
Correct.
a minute. In Kellyan's voice, I'll say, "Wake up, soldier! If you know what's good for you."
Ooh, roll me a deception check.
I'm waiting for that 20.
Yep.
Yes!
Yes!
Fucking that 20.
That's
You see, most of that haziness seems to snap out, and he like salutes almost. It seems supernatural. The level of his response is like, "Yes, sir, sir," and he's looking at all of you very confused, but very awake now.
Oh! I'm gonna take note of that.
Can I Can I use cause fear?
Yes, you may.
He won't be able to be trying to run away while he's strapped to a tree.
He'll just be screaming.
Okay, if he's just
He won't
screaming.
answer any questions. That'll make it
Hold
hard to interrogate him.
I mean,
Alright,
it will help breaking down his mental defenses.
Yeah, I wanna make this guy go-
I think I know a way of doing that, but give me. All right, now.
So yes or no?
Can you
Can I get a group up or down in that cause fear?
Not yet, not yet. That's for me, not yet. Definitely think it's the
now,
beginning, you know.
yeah.
For now, no.
Okay, fine.
It could make it harder to get cognitive answers.
Yeah.
Like we're trying to get him back to a stable mental position so we can
He
actually fucking talk
just he just kind of snapped back to reality.
Did you roll for to heal that guy a little bit? For the
Oh, you could roll it real
to
quick.
him.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Umon never rolled how much actually healing
Yeah.
he did, or you did.
Kinda important.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm a cleric,
you
guys.
would roll.
I know you guys keep defaulting to
Okay,
Umon, but
just a
Shut
more
up,
shitty
Fucking
copy.
emo.
God,
Hey, Max healing.
look at that.
Yep, I've noted that in its total HP pool.
perfect.
Oh boy, healer.
Great. All right, now you seem a lot more awake. Now, again, focus a little bit more on the rings. Have you seen them
Ooh.
before? Do
You see him kinda, like,
'em?
Struggle against the rope.
I would not suggest that.
Why not?
I
And
slapped
he's
him
looking at
again.
you, kind of. Yeah.
Shut up. You answer when
No.
spoken to.
No.
What?
Let him.
I turn around and look at Leo. I'm like, why would we
And
let him?
I am going to. What's the spell? I'm going to mind sliver him.
Ooh. Pull up that hole.
So,
Hi.
I want you to roll an intelligence save.
Literally
And
just said that we're trying to keep him.
No.
his mind
It's
okay.
because he got 11 HP.
I have spare
and
the
I
dying.
wanna-
I'm not gonna let him die. By the way.
Yeah.
He rolled a 3.
Okay. So what I envision mind sliver to be is basically for like 6 seconds. It's basically fucking mind thrusting his patron into just like
it's just
fucking
like
somebody up
Leo
mentally.
Bronzefang, mind fuck.
Mind fuck.
it's more shoving them with an overload of
Okay,
information
okay.
and knowledge.
As long as it's not like making it worse for him to actually answer questions.
No, it's just scare the ever loving fuck out of him. Okay, so
Max
that's
damage.
Oh my
max
god, of
damage.
course.
And he subtracts a d4 to all of
Next
all of
saving
his
throw.
saves.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, he's still alive because of the heal.
yeah, that's the only reason why I've done the mind sliver.
So
I'm praying
there's
to Darenick asking if this is good torture.
no response.
I didn't think
but
so.
So for you, Leo, it's kind of just an extension of that hunger, that ravenous like thought line of theory and thought that you have been mostly suppressing ever since you really got into it. This is again drawing from it, even though you had a negative interaction with it in the last evening. It's still easily accessible to you to kind of just extend it out into because it wants to influence stuff out here, right? So it's like
Mhm.
it's just as easy. Like you may not agree, but in this moment for the
It's
spell, you're in.
the way to describe it is it's a symbiotic relationship for now.
Oh, it's more parasitic for you.
Yeah, kind of.
But yeah, definitely. Boom. And it kind of just you see him twitch a bit and then spit out blood.
Now, that wasn't pleasant now, was it? And I can assure you, that and there are a lot of there's a fate worse than death. And where that came from, I can send you. So answer the goddamn questions truthfully.
Only
I want to roll
intimidation.
intimidation. Can I
Yeah.
possibly get advantage on it?
is
while
is
he's
Radagast helping?
while he's doing that, can I use thaumaturgy to make my eyes like glow red?
Yeah, absolutely. Advantage then.
I'll have Jane say, I know it's already advantage, but
Yeah.
just saying, Jane
2.
will say in Kellyan's voice,
Duh.
speak soldier.
23.
We are whooping this guy's ass.
So he hears Killian's voice and you see him try to crane his neck to see where it's coming from.
I pull
Almost-
his
If he
chin
tries to
back
look away, I'm gonna
look
slap
into
him.
my eyes.
Yeah, like I'm
Okay.
behind the tree.
I think.
Yeah, no, I know that he,
I know. Yeah,
it's
I'm
just
saying.
that's the physical response, and then slap, and he kind of looks at you, Leo, and is like, there's a hollowness to his eyes that I described before, and those of you interrogating and those here could roll me insight, except for Jane because you'd have to be looking at him to see this.
Oh boy, insight.
Got
Okay,
it.
we might have just accessed cheat.
Ooh.
We might have just accessed the cheat.
Oh my
Okay.
god. So Umon is the
Oh,
only person to pick out this very specific detail. Radagast, you got a feeling of coldness from him, but you can't quite pick it out. Umon, you know when someone goes over that line, the line of when you give in to the instincts that are within every person. When as a person, normally you don't do fucked up shit because it's fucked up, right? That inhibition is natural to most people, and there are those who it isn't. And Uman, you can recognize the almost feral look in his eyes and his motions of whatever restraining, whatever would normally inhibit terrible, awful behavior like sociopathic actions, murder, wanton murder, aggression, anger, all those negative things that most people don't do because acting on instinct is dumb and they realize that. That's gone from this guy. He doesn't have that restriction. So he's more acting on the baser instincts, and um, he's acting his worst thoughts out rather than not doing that fucked up shit. That's what you read from him. That's the realization Uman gets from the way he's reacting and the way he looks. And he also doesn't
Okay.
seem to be afraid in the same way the last night that you met, that you tortured was. This one is far gone in that regard.
I'm gonna put the fear of God in this boy. My God.
But the fear of something in them, or at least.
So do I get the sense?
Alright.
I know you said I get a vague sense. Do I get the sense that he's
Some-
not afraid of us?
A vague sense that he's either okay with dying or he thinks he will survive. One of those two out. In from the look in his eyes, he doesn't feel like he's afraid of dying here yet. Right? Like he's very much like he understands he's in a weak position, but something about him is making him not be terrified in this moment, despite him definitely should being terrified.
If only I knew this information.
Yeah, you roll a 3 on insight.
Rule of 3. Leo is Leo.
But yeah, I would say that probably I would tell this what I can read from him. I would tell
Yeah,
to the group.
explain it to me how Uma would describe this to them. Because that I want to know.
Okay.
You can just kind of
Yeah.
take us into a side huddle.
Yeah, you can do that.
The sacred group huddle.
Yeah. The group huddle.
Say we go over to this side.
Yeah.
We just kind of whisper.
We don't need to actually move. Let's just say we did.
Yeah.
So can you can you tell me like again what I get from that guy like really
Because
shortly?
of your own personal experiences and all that stuff,
Mhm.
he no longer is inhibited from doing the worst of his act. Like he is no longer thinking rationally. At least in the degree of for his decision making, he doesn't seem to have any more empathy left in him to not do fucked up shit for his own purposes. If that makes sense. It's like he's
Okay.
been consumed by whatever emotions that he has.
Do I get the sense that this effect is caused by something, or is it just like okay, this
You
guy?
would definitely, you with your experience, and even in Uman's past with wild shaping, one of the first things you learn, which is why you have wisdom save proficiency, is how to separate the man from the animal, to not give in to base desires and let those natural instincts that come when you wild shape take over. And in this, Uman sees someone who has failed that mark of separating what is rational and human from the animal inside every living creature, like the base instincts to survive and do whatever they want. That you see, there's no longer any control, at least in that regard, where he doesn't seem to care anymore if his actions have consequences. That's
Okay.
a good way of putting it.
Okay, so in the group huddle, I'm gonna say, hey everyone, I don't know what have you noticed about this person, but there's something wrong with him. I sense I don't know about you guys, but just a feeling I have. These people are truly evil. I don't know if they're being controlled to be that way.
What I'm sorry, but what do you mean with that? Be more specific.
I
Come
think
on.
I get it, Umon. I think I understand what you're saying.
Like I mean, I like to believe that no one is just truly evil, but this guy looks like he has no emotions, like
No,
no positive, or he doesn't want he
you
just
mean
wants
like
to
straight up
hurt. Something like that. I don't know. Like, again, I don't know if um it has to do something with the rings, but
Okay, no,
there's something off here.
If
from
I
what we know, from what we know from the ring is that the the ring got it has some fucked up soul magic with it, and
Yes.
it's with their hearts.
Yes,
Um,
it's their that's a good way to put it,
I
Leo. It's their soul. I think it's like their soul has just been squeezed from any good
their soul,
within.
you say?
Yes.
God
Hmm.
damn, no Radagast.
Maybe if I put him in the sword.
No, uh, just hold that
I
thought
just I, w-
for
I
now,
was
please.
I was I mean, as any
I
of you, as I'm sure you do, I hate
and
these people that they're doing these horrible things. But I wanted to try to be nice to this guy, and maybe he would help, but now I don't think that would work.
all right. I understand where you are coming from, but have
You're
you
saying
all
we also can't.
you've all seen that reaction he got when Eugene mimicked Kellyan's voice. I think Umon, remember when we talked that there are either two theories that we possibly have is that they're either puppets on a string
Mm-hmm.
or that this was all already in the making.
We should just kill him.
Yeah.
I think
Yes.
just a
As
puppet.
dark as it sounds, I agree with Radagast in here. I think his soul should be freed. Maybe that way
I
it could
Do I
find
do I
it could
feel the
find
sword
we
of
pro-
death ring at the idea of killing somebody?
No, it doesn't hunger for his soul any more than it would for another wild animal.
Oh man.
do
Oh
it.
shit.
no no
Do we want to do anything
we
more
will
before
not
killing him?
cut this
I can
interrogation just
try and
short.
I can
There
try
are
and
still
reinstill fear
things
into him, I
we
guess.
need answered, but putting a it's like rabies. I think we have to eventually put an end to its suffering. But for now, let's just keep asking questions. For as much as I hate to say this, we have to know.
Do we get the sense that uh from what Umon is saying that he probably like an animal doesn't like experience like a higher level of thought?
Uh, no, you heard from Umon what Umon said,
Mm-hmm.
which is why I asked, because the impression, this is a very abstract thing to try to explain to someone.
Yeah.
It's like that guy does not feel like a normal person anymore.
Yeah.
He has a complete and total lack of empathy. Anyway,
Which you guys already noticed because you didn't give a fuck.
Can I attempt to cause fear? Would that
Oh,
even
you absolutely can.
would that
yeah.
let me would that affect them based on the way that Umon was talking about it?
It could. You have
Alright.
no idea.
I want to see what happens if I reinstill a sense of morality.
sure.
If I
It
make him
literally
pee his
says you
pants.
awaken a sense
By
of
the way,
mortality.
subtract the D4, bitch.
So it's a wisdom save, right?
Yep, wisdom save minus whatever a d4 is.
Okay, I'll roll the d4 too. Just.
Why the fuck did you roll for me?
I did not mean to. I rolled with. I thought I rolled off my step.
Holy
one.
shit.
Well,
that-
anyway,
Um,
Don't worry. His save is the same as yours, except the -1. So that's a 3 minus 4. It would have been a 5. So he got a 1. In his wisdom save. So you cause fear.
Can
Describe
I
to me what you
I take him. I get like really close. Thaumaturgy eyes still glowing. I make him see Darenic's realm, and then I whisper to him, "I've been to hell, and I will send you there."
Oh, wow.
You say that, and you see in his eyes, in that hollowness, there's like almost a spark that is reignited, and he just shivers, shakes, and starts like slamming against the back of the tree trunk, completely just fucking horrified and terrified, and wailing
Good.
in terror. He
Well,
can't go anywhere.
Uh,
He can't go anywhere. So
Now,
he's not having a good time.
no.
Yeah, he's
About
shaking.
I keep forgetting the inauguration, graduation,
well, he wouldn't talk probably regardless of what we
Initiation.
did to him.
initiation. Thank you. Well, now.
Into hell, and I'll send you there.
Line.
Love it.
That's not even a lie.
You're,
Can I?
you're,
can I-
you're saying
so-
weird things, Radagast. That's
Can I-
really out of character for
No.
you.
Can I roll
What can you
intimidation
tell
on this
me
guy?
about the initiation?
Okay, so a couple things. The intimidation would only like you don't have to roll to be an intimidating visage to this guy. You already just fucking like he is feared for the next minute. He is snapped.
Can I
out of
tell
it.
him he better tell us everything he knows, or else
Yeah,
like
he's busy screaming.
I
What's
also,
your
I also
ID,
tell him to
bitch?
shut up. Will he listen to me if he's afraid of me to the extent that like I think that he's afraid of me?
I think it's more of the fight or flight, and it is
Yeah.
just like flight.
Exactly.
Out.
Okay.
Just railing against the bindings, trying to.
Actually, Radagast,
Mhm.
could you? I have the perfect way. Could you stay out of his sight until I give you a signal?
Yeah, you want me to like growl or something? As I like when I'm over. I've never really been intimidating before. This is my first
Well-
time.
Get away from me! Get
Hey,
away
could
from
you?
me!
Hey, look,
Okay,
just
okay.
relax for 1 second. Just hold on.
We are just having this normal conversation while he's just screaming.
He's screaming because he is.
All right, now listen.
No, I
Radagast,
got it. Yeah,
Stay,
yeah,
just
yeah.
stay out of his eyesight until I give you a sign.
As I move out of the way, I thumbs up Leo because I feel like this is a great idea. Like,
I give him the thumbs up back. All right, now.
demon boys.
All right, now. What can you remember about your initiation as an on-abound?
No more questions. Just put me out. I don't.
Did I hear him say that? Do I walk back into his line of sight for just 1 second?
No.
No.
No. No. Again, tell me.
That happens. End of 3 years of training
Mm-hmm.
in batches.
Calm
They
down.
test our metal
Mm-hmm.
and give us our oaths.
Can I
We
yell?
take them.
Can I yell from back there
Yeah.
to speak more clearly? But like not
You can.
intimidating, just like asking like politely.
Speak more clearly, please. And he's just like. Batches. Did they test our metal? Test our oaths?
Yes.
That's it.
Now, at
Nope.
the end of all of that, anything unusual? Did
The night
Perhaps-
vigil. The night vigil.
the night vigil?
In silence. Outside the temple.
Hold
That's
on.
all.
Okay, can you say that clearly this time?
Oh, yeah.
When I said
I
unusual?
will as the DM tell you.
Yes,
Uh,
thank you.
Sorry.
He says there's the initiation where it happens at the end of the third
It's-
year of training.
Yeah, test
you
your
get
metal.
assembled. They test your metal, test your oaths, and then there's a nighttime vigil around some sort of sanctuary.
Okay.
He doesn't mention anything about any rings or anything like that.
Now, could you explain that temple for me?
Would- I hope
It's
it's
the
there.
grand shrine. That's the grand shrine in the, and I have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Do I know where that is?
The grand shrine. You can roll me a history. He fails. So as he's speaking, you see that he's coughing up blood from his lips.
Can I?
And
Oh,
starting to spasm.
Damn it.
Radagast, Umon.
It's not in Silverkeep.
As far
Yes,
as you
Leo.
remember, there's like the local church and
Go.
the like the place where the knights hang out, but there's no grand sanctuary.
so this guy
by
looks
any
like he's like
He
dying.
he looks like he's fucking dying. So
I actually have
I
to
wa-
roll.
I wave them over and say, heal him now, quick. This is
Umon, I can't burn
He's
any more.
alive at one hit
No.
point.
I
Oh!
heal him.
Yeah, roll me
Go.
to heal.
Cure wounds. Yes, cure wounds.
You can see that he is starting to vomit up blood, and it's definitely interior damage.
Stay with us.
7 hit points.
It's at 8 HP.
Breathe. Breathe.
Breathe or I'll make you, bitch.
Just now. I would say repeat, but I'll wait for that. And I expect you to try and repeat it. But until now,
No more.
no. You are not in the place to make demands.
No.
The amount. Yeah?
I'm sorry, I had to check something. He has to roll that next.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
fuck.
see how he does. Does it have the right person selected? Okay. Oh boy, that's
Oh.
not good. That's actually real bad.
Oh no.
And then he'll roll that, and he crits. So Leo, you say
Oh,
we'll
fuck.
wait for more, and then you see his eyes kind of blank out, and he like rips out of the ropes.
Oh
swinging.
shit.
Oh boy.
With that
Leo's
natural
dead.
20,
Oh.
Fuck.
he's gone full feral.
Oh
Jane, like,
shit.
Can I try to
Alright,
hold
we
him?
gotta put him
like,
down.
she's
restrain
right
him?
next to him with her short sword out. Can I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
hit him?
absolutely.
Is he still?
Yeah, absolutely.
cause
It's not
feared?
initiative. No.
Okay.
Can I try to hold him, like restrain him?
You know,
Like he's
like
nice.
Jane said she's stabbing him, so
Oh, okay.
roll me to hit.
7 HP or 8 HP.
Yeah, like you.
She's
you roll.
fucking. He's dead.
He's doomed. Yeah.
She's gonna
Yeah.
fucking slice his throat.
I mean, we'll see how she does.
Fully murdered.
Short
Come on.
sword. He is, by the way, armorless.
Yeah, that hits. His AC's not that high.
Oh.
Yeah, he's naked, isn't he?
Are you rolling sneak attack damage?
Well, that wasn't plus anything, and it is
That's
sneak
plus
attack.
your dicks.
That's just plus. That's +4, so that's 7 total. and
Oh.
also, yeah, I am gonna do sneak attack. Well, 7. Yeah, 7 damage doesn't kill him. I don't think so.
Nope.
No,
If he
he
would've
just
just
got.
killed
He
him,
has
seven.
like 1 HP.
He's literally one. Like your sneak will kill him, unless you're trying to knock him out unconscious.
He's. With that failed save, I think he's gone.
Can't find sneak attack, so
Yeah, I mean it'll down him. I'm just asking you, are you killing him?
Yeah.
Or you...
yeah.
Okay.
Damn
I'm
it.
not gonna kill. Oh well. Yeah, I want to kill him. I want like Jane to like what she does is she climbs up the tree and just like shoves the short sword that she has like right into his side of his neck.
Where the fuck's the camp?
Yeah. So you kind of just like drop down.
The second she
like,
sees him start struggling and breaking out.
Yeah, so like the rope snap and then and boom.
I
down.
catch the body as it
Yep.
falls down.
And Jane knife through the throat, gushing out blood.
He's dead. He's like definitely dead though, right? Is there any chance I could?
Absolutely.
All right.
What happens? Nothing. Would it? Okay, that's not a question I can ask. I don't think.
Ask the question. We'll see.
I was gonna say if the blade of death would that like be more beneficial if he was stabbed with that because but you know.
It's kind of too
Oh.
late.
Yeah, no. The soul stealing effect, you have to get the finishing blow for it.
Okay.
Um,
Guys,
to take it.
dibs on the final blows.
Ooh,
Fuck
before I
that.
forget,
Sure.
Cormac, roll me a perception check for
I want to see real quick how much I
for
did.
Radagast.
All right.
Then I
Perception.
found it.
Let me check one thing real quick. Oh, I have
Probably right,
advantage.
yes.
Yep, advantage on perception.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, you have.
Because of the shield. Now on. Okay, so with the 19, you catch a glimpse of this. You can feel, like I said, with a sword attuned to you, you can feel essences and souls.
Cool.
And you can feel his, again, it's still weak, kind of wild animal soul. And it's just like a quick feeling. And where you haven't had it, so you have no idea how souls are normally supposed to act
Mm-hmm.
because you have very little experience with it. But so roll me a religion check.
Okay. Sorry, I'm changing. I'm saving the fact that I can see essences and souls.
Yeah, you can feel them very vaguely.
Yeah. Attributes.
It's more powerful when they're equipped here too.
Religion.
I love Desperado.
Religion is intelligence, and I do not have
Yep.
anything on it. Yay!
17. You are 99% sure that souls are not supposed to rush off into somewhere in the physical plane, but you can feel that very thin essence
Oh,
instead of going to the another realm or another plane. You see it boom, streak off in the sky for a moment and is heading towards Silverkeep.
oh, fuck.
Hey guys, this is
And I have to roll another thing real quick. 1 second. See if these are taking effect yet. You want this number to be low.
Nope.
Okay, that's not good. So there's a moment of quiet, and the body starts to twitch, slightly.
Run
away.
Oh boy, get your
Don't run
weapons
away.
out.
You start to run away.
Can we run away?
Yeah, you can run away.
I take a step back.
Step back, everyone. Get your
It's
weapons
twitch.
out.
I move up. This is my thing. This is exactly where I need to be.
I am.
Radagast approaches. So it's twitching. Again, no armor, no weapons. It's twitching, and you see like it's moving, and it's like pulling itself back up off the tree, and it's like, yeah, and it collapses. Before anything, it collapses, and all of you can roll me Arcana checks or history checks.
I like
I will roll
Wow.
history.
history, arcana. Definitely
One or the
history.
Bouncing
Ah.
numbers. I did so bad.
I don't know
Where's
shit
my
about
history?
shit.
Hey.
So Umon. Actually, this is so fitting for Umon. All of you are
Holy
just,
shit. Okay.
all of you are just kind of like taken aback, like, what the fuck was that? Umon, you have been trained for this specific sort of instance. You know that they're one of the things that you were raised up with. It is not just people that you have to be aware of. It is sometimes essences from what you are guarding leaks out, and when that happens, very bad things can manifest and take fold. One of the effects of this is living or recently deceased creatures get back up and lose all aspects of their, like, all of their mind, all of their thoughts, their previous ideals, and it becomes this destructive instinct almost to break, kill, destroy, to ruin. Most people call this undeath, but you know from experience that there's a difference between being undead and being taken by this force and pushed to the brink to just be a tool of destruction, because undead can be controlled. These sorts of things are very unpredictable, and like no mortal person could normally control them. So you have a feeling that's not a good thing that's supposed to normally happen to people.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. All right.
Can I take note of this? Because for later, how like
Everybody.
Yeah, how first the body twitched, spasmed, and then got
Yeah,
back up
yeah.
before collapsing.
Mhm.
Whatever magic was around it seems to have faded around the corpse.
Okay.
Can I
All right.
can I get the ring? Can I see if there was a ring on his heart?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
100%.
Cool, I
There's
cut
a
him
ring
open.
on his heart, but do it.
Yeah, cut him open.
Yeah.
We
you
need
see
that
around the
collection.
Is there
Action.
anything? I've cut a couple people open at this point, right? Is there anything weird about his internals, like that would stand out to somebody
Oh.
who's not?
Oh well, they're more damaged than they're more damaged than they should have been.
I wonder why.
Damn, somebody should have not
punctured
beat this guy.
wrong. Actually, yes, you would notice this. That ring around his heart, you can see that it is as you like pry it, basically cut his heart out and then take it like slide it off the vein, the very thin vein. You notice that it, unlike the other flat rings, this one has had sharp and like sharp points that have protruded inwards and some
Like it's
bits of metal
digging
contain-
into his heart.
like it's like it dug into his heart and there are other bits of metal in his like a puncture in his lung that looks like it was a thin metal bit.
Can I
Wait.
rummage around inside of him for anything else?
Oh
Roll
my
me a medicine
God.
check.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Rummage
shit.
around inside of him.
Oh fuck! I know.
21.
I love
know,
this.
right?
But it's
The
so holy shit! I know. This is the reason why I was coughing up blood and shit. The moment they start speaking about it, the ring activates and they get fucked.
Yeah.
Ah.
So you quickly piece together that this magical item is more uh, diverse than you had first anticipated, or that Dane had even noticed with an identify spell. That these don't just manipulate people's soul. This thing very clearly tried to kill this man, and when he survived it, it must have injected something into him or had some sort of other effect on him that did what you saw.
Yeah, after some crazy shit started happening, some crazy
But
shit
with the
started
21,
happening.
you also find that there's a black ichor running through one of the veins closer to the heart.
Does anyone have a
That
file?
hasn't circulated very much.
God, I'm
Does
like
anyone
saying,
have the heart?
Wait. Does anyone have a file?
I can't
Quick,
believe Radagast the
I
coward
do,
is like
I do.
fully cool with like ripping people. It's such a juxtaposition, but I think it fits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's gotten used to it at this point.
Guys, I'm like his chest is like open and in my hands. I'm like, guys, there's some gross shit in here.
Yeah,
perhaps-
go-
My
go
hands are like
figure.
fully rummaging
like,
around inside
All
of a
right,
person.
Jane, give me that. Get that file.
You
Get
don't
that
even
file.
know
Get
what
the
to do
liquid.
with it. Let me do it.
Yeah.
real quick, just for context, for the rest of your group is like they were setting up the wagon, feeding the horses, getting settled. So just like a couple tree chops down, they hear the screaming, ching, and just violence, and they're like, okay, let's not ask questions until they get back. Just to explain why they haven't intervened in this scene.
Okay.
Because I'm a
We're like covered in blood and shit.
I've definitely got blood up to my elbows.
Yeah, God, yes.
Jane
It's
has,
kind of
a
like the
really
doctor
creepy
from
smile on her
TF2.
face.
Like, you don't need a spleen.
Also, I actually have fantastic. I have a +5 to medicine checks. By the way.
Doctor boy.
Doctor Tim.
I was a
All right,
farmer.
Doc.
Like it's not like I haven't done farm shit
Yeah.
before.
All right. This is disturbing.
Guys, this is gonna be the weirdest thing to say out loud, but
I love the smiley face.
I
Yeah.
was thinking. No, I probably shouldn't. No, never mind.
Hmm?
No, don't
No,
worry about
Say
it.
it.
What would you think,
on.
Radagast? Come on.
I was just wondering what the ichor tasted like. I think that's a little too far.
Okay, that is too far, and let's
Why?
no,
Why would you
no.
want to find out what the eco tastes like?
Listen,
What if
listen.
it's
Take
magical
it
or
from the
something?
guy. I look at him straight in the eye. Take it from the guy that has a pretty fucked up being inside of him. Let's not try and taste any of that.
Wait,
Hmm.
the watchers are inside of you. So I don't know.
Okay.
The watchers, right? Sorry. Your patron is inside of you.
All right, it's connected, and
By the way, I should mention, now that you guys probably can see, like right under his glove, those eyes are definitely moving a lot more than they were before.
Leo, you're fucking gross.
more. Oh, you're the one that's got fucking blood all over him. Fuck you.
Leo, I'm basically a doctor at this point. All right.
Uh,
Oh yeah, Jane, you pocketed the thingy, the vial of ichor,
Yeah.
safely stored where someone won't accidentally fucking drink it.
It's in a poison kit, so it's
Vial.
kind
Yeah.
of safe enough, like the poison vials are. It's not going to shatter or anything.
I am.
Can
so
I
there-
talk to the group? Oh, we're trying to do something.
I have a question. I'm going to
Yeah.
pull my sleeve back and see what the fuck the eyes are up to.
They're
Are the
watching.
rings? They're magical.
More? God,
Yeah.
fuck.
What were you talking about?
The rings, they're
Radagast?
they're magic, right? I mean,
Mhm.
is there a rune magic? Could the
Other thing. They go done after. You would have noticed this now because this one was. It felt you could feel the magic until you pulled it out. Because it was still fresh, like
Okay.
super fresh.
okay.
Um,
So now, I mean, the rings are nothing essentially if they're not.
hmm They have to. You like it's not difficult to put together. It's like they have to be inside a living creature and probably supplied with some sort of magic to
Okay.
activate in the first place.
Okay.
To start the triggers and all that stuff. Um,
I think we walk back at this point.
Uman, you wanted to say something?
Yeah. I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna
hold
say
my
it later.
thought.
I'm gonna hold on that. Yeah. I'm not gonna say it right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. A couple of minutes later, you reconvene with the gang at the aircoat wagon, and yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Am I still covered in blood?
Lorraine?
Yeah, you're still. Are you washing off in the river?
I think that Radagast wouldn't even notice it in a way.
All right.
Yeah.
Radagast, fucking wash it off. It's. I see disturbing shit, but for the love of God, I don't need to see it while I'm awake as well.
Is this kind of like a cliff here?
No, this is just a again not on the map. It's one
It's
for
like
one.
not a steep
That's the
one, but
river.
like 2 or 3 foot drop right
Yeah.
there. Is that what that is into the river? Okay. I think Jane is gonna just run because she's covered in blood.
Yeah, so just take a dip in the river.
Like she stabbed him in the throat. Like his jugular got fucked and it's just sprayed all over her.
Awesome.
So she's gonna run over to the edge, jump off the cliff in midair. Glamour action changes the tuxedo into like a one-piece bathing suit. Just fucking flips
I
it.
love it.
Wow.
I go in a step in the
Lorraine?
water casually and feel
You have
stupid
to
afterwards.
You have to like kind of crouch to wash all the way off.
I'm really jealous of Jane, but I don't say anything.
And she just swims.
I
in,
want a one-piece
Sure.
bathing suit.
and she
All right.
just walks out. She was just getting the blood off of her. She
Yeah.
just kind of scrubs it out of her real quick and then comes out.
Yeah, this is. And so those Serpentwind sisters are kind of just looking at each other. And then, what was that?
Well, first of all, Lorraine, you are lucky as fuck.
The good sir seems even more ghastly than the sisters, just like deep in thought. He's like, huh? Oh, you're back.
I want you to look at me because I think I might have an idea. First of all, those rings around their hearts.
Yes.
It. How can I explain this? I forced him to talk about the inauguration and the nighttime vigil. It was at the Grand Shrine, and the moment he tried to speak of the location, I think I know one of the uses of the ring is to keep them quiet.
What do
Because
you
he stu-
mean?
the moment
A vigil at nighttime? Well,
Can
that's
I-
not.
While covered in blood, can I wave to Lorraine from like the river as he's talking?
Yeah, he's very out of it after what he heard.
All right, of course.
He looks at you. He's like,
It
"There's
was-
no grand shrine, no vigil. I have no. That's never been something, as far as I'm aware."
Well then, I think we might know the place where they get the rings. It also looks like the rings itself. It's or everybody's had dark thoughts of doing something to people, like hurting them, of course.
I'm a murderer.
It's a normal thing, but you always stop yourself because why the fuck would you do something like that? From what Umon gathered is that they don't have that reflex anymore. They don't have that ego anymore. A complete lack of empathy. Unlike
Well, that explains
puppets.
how they could be so happy and gleeful to follow orders as terrible as the ones.
And we also when Jane imitated Kellyanne, which, by the way, Jane, that was fucking disturbing. Because you did it to a fucking T. Holy shit. Anyway,
I almost
Well,
pissed
I
my
will-
pants.
I will in Leo's
Don't you
voice, in
no.
response to him, I'll be like, wah, I'm scared.
I chuck a rock at the demon kid.
Gotcha.
No, bad kitty.
Right.
All right. Anyway, I think one of the things is probably a more mesmerizing thing because, well, he was fucking out of it when we woke him up, of course, because we've been basically.
Yeah, clearly that was the ring and not the fact that you've been beating him for 24 hours.
Well, yeah, no
It
shit.
was the ring, damn it, the ring.
It was the ring.
Beat
God
him
damn
on
it.
It wasn't us. It wasn't us,
I
man.
look like the
wasn't
kind of
all
guy that would
brain
go.
trauma we gave him. Couldn't
It's
be
like
us.
it's like Batman in the Red Hood. Like,
Could
so
be
you're
our
not
brain
okay with
trauma.
so you're not okay with killing people, but giving them brain trauma is okay.
That's fine.
Batman
Absolutely, yeah.
fucking throws a guy over a bridge. Well, he snapped back in an instant. I think the ring may also have a sort of mesmerizing effect, or we know it has something to do with the soul, but it's they're like puppets on a string, to be honest. Whatever made them normal people just gone. They're just a shell.
That explains quite a lot.
Did Radagast tell any of us about the soul thing?
I think he probably thought about mentioning, but it hasn't yet, just because the way you described that is like.
Like, more disturbingly and importantly, something about the soul. Nah, no. Well,
I'm being honest.
I love it. I love it.
It's It'll be the why didn't you mention this earlier? I mean, it wasn't important then.
What the fuck? No.
It's fine.
So, if you know anyone about that, did not get inaugurated like you, or got to a managerial position, anything like that.
No,
Yeah.
I used to be a silver blade. Just so we're clear,
Okay. Because
I am officially knighted. Just I never finished becoming an honor bound.
again, you're lucky.
I don't know about that one.
Hmm.
Who's
Well-
the luckiest? The survivors, or the ones most deeply affected that won't wake up knowing what they have become?
Haha,
The
trauma go.
lucky one is the one that still has a sense of self.
Maybe.
Oh, and,
Seventh is just kind of like curled up in a ball in the corner. It's like, can we go?
nah.
Is she okay? Why is she talking?
She just listened to you guys torture it.
I waved to Seventh. Did she see me stick my hands inside of that guy and rummage around like it was a sack of nothing?
She did. She did not.
Damn it.
They were a ways away.
All right, and
yeah, not everyone is good at taking trauma
not everyone is good at seeing gore. Anyway,
or swallowing trauma.
I don't think he. I don't think
On
Radagast would be,
a
except for his
different
god.
note, Lorraine, do you know any temples of Void?
Off the top of my head, there should be one in Wilsden. Still,
Ooh, Wilson.
Oh.
Great, because the on-about may not be the only fucked thing going on.
I have a very sneaking suspicion you're finally gonna talk about the weird eye thing you've been doing the last couple
Huh?
days.
Oh, you think I've been doing this? He kind of, he like holds his left hand up. in
Yeah, the
air.
eyes just kind of looking around. He's like, I don't mean to be rude, but
It's creepy as fuck. I know. I adapt. Anyway, It's it has it,
Complicated.
how I can't even withhold information from it. You know how fucked that is? Fucking hell. It's think what god do you worship by any chance? The god of war?
Dear Nick.
Do you say that out? Do you say that chant out loud, Radagast?
No, absolutely. I know Dear Nick is not supposed to be
He
worshipped.
knows it's
Yeah.
fucked.
He says Asden, of course.
What's that?
Not Dear
I'm
Nick.
sorry.
Asden.
As the
The T-pose god. The good boy, the good bean. The first the first god. The first of the 10 celestials.
Okay, hold on. I need to let me pull up the world anthem.
I'll go read his entry right now. As it right was as Asden. I'll read out his entry right now for you.
Oh, okay.
Azadin, the god of life, strength, harvest, and one of the primary attributors to the creator. He's benevolent and is neat and just. Something that most of his followers follow him and worship him for. They are normally blessed for people with followers, worshippers, clerics are blessed for that honor and that justness and that kindness. His symbol is a white sun, and
Okay, cool.
Yep.
The exact opposite of
Well,
my
you know
god.
what
All right.
kind of checks out, to be honest.
he's the token good guy.
He's the golden retriever of the 10 celestials.
Pretty much.
Actually, that kind of checks out for you. Anyway, think the way to describe it is, you know how Void is greedy, but he still shares.
Those two, I've always questioned those teaching as selfishness and selflessness aren't
Well,
the best known.
imagine instead of greed, it is
Horny.
just God damn it. It's just a void. It takes information, and if you were to know about it before before it took it, and it did not think of you as wanting to know, you won't even know that you forgot it. It's
Leo, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
fuck me.
Okay, you still remember that it took something from you recently. That's-
Sorry. Ik ben echt dom.
Yeah. So as you're speaking on those recent experience, you can feel the tug of it trying to kind of shut you up by making you forget the fact that it did just fucking take stuff from you, and you shake off that tug to try to pull more from you. It's not very happy with you, but you resist its effects at the moment.
If everyone is ready and are ready to go, maybe we should start going. I'm sure it's a long trip to the Rolling Hills.
Oh boy.
It'll be
It's a
some time.
long wait.
When you guys come up to the front seat where Ragnar has just been chilling, she looks at you as that was loud.
Cool, right?
Cool.
Good.
Fortunately, he didn't survive the process.
He was never going to
Good.
survive, Jane.
And then she just no, she doesn't do anything else.
Can I want
He
to talk
was-
more to Ragnar for some reason. I mean, who
Yeah.
knows, right?
Yeah.
Good. He did not. Life-ending good.
Yes. I thumbs up Ragnar.
True.
She looks at you. It's yeah, yes, right word.
Yes.
She's like, Jane says, "Don't worry, I made it clean."
Clean.
I ripped him open.
You see her kind of sniff you, Jane. Smell of blood.
It was quick. Don't worry.
I'm sorry, my mom called me. Okay, so after the wisdom save, what the fuck did I?
It tried to make you forget, or at least start forgetting that it had taken anything from you recently. But you remember that.
Go fuck
Yeah,
itself.
it's upset with you and it's trying to shut you up, but hey, you're learning.
He
you
see,
learn real
when-
quick.
when that happens, you see Leo almost just. I think he just grasped his head, and he's and he says, "No, you're not the one to be able to negotiate."
Are you
'Cause-
all right, Leo?
Oh no, I definitely am not. Hmm. I am mad is not a way to describe it. But if I ever, and I mean ever, lose it, and I mean completely lose my marbles of harming,
Leo,
kill me.
I
Just
would not
fucking-
hesitate even for a second. I just want you to know that.
Oh no, but by the way, do not let Radagast get the final blow because that sword
I am gonna trap your soul.
I
Sure, man.
Do you
sure,
say that?
like,
Do you say the
side
soul
wink
thing
to
out
Radagast?
loud?
No, I do
Do you
not.
say the soul? Okay.
because that fucking sword.
You
You
don't.
know,
does he know
my
about the
patron
sword?
is my patron is.
He doesn't know
fucked,
that he does. He knows your soul or your sword catches fire and ashes
But-
people, but he hasn't
okay.
asked what it does.
I'm gonna take your fucking soul, Leo.
I don't fucking trust Radagast with an inch of my everything. To be honest,
It's over. It's already over.
Is
What the
this
fuck?
Is this a fallout after the joke where
Oh my!
you guys took it a little bit too far?
I'll be honest. I think he did not take it in stride. That, and I give, I give the fucking Beverly just the eye that we.
You don't look at me like that. I'm not associated with you and your sins.
No. You are as
I'm
much-
innocent of all crimes.
Right.
I've been freed.
No.
Isn't that right, boys? And she winks at both Radagast and Umon. Like, it's all Leo.
Radagast.
Hmm?
It's all Leo. Don't you worry about anything, Beverly.
Oh,
See? Told you so.
wait. You. Hold on.
They
I
were
gotta-
in on this, Radagast.
I was
Why
not
would you
in on
try-
anything.
Leo, why would you? Are you trying to pin the blame on them?
Okay, so now this
that's
is how
being
it's
an
gonna go.
asshole.
That's
Leo.
pretty
All
fucked,
right.
dude.
Just
That's
don't do
fucked.
that.
I will make you shit your pants.
Again, it has been established. I have enough time to go behind the tree.
I won't. I won't give you a chance.
I will cast
And
hold
don't think I
person.
won't Wookie you. I will
Wow,
fucking.
he does
I will
command.
cast hold person you.
I don't have command
just so you
anymore.
can, just so you don't have time to go behind a tree. Just saying.
Hey guys, calm down. Let's all just settle down a bit. It's a new day today. We
And
just
off we run.
tortured someone. That was pretty fun. I mean,
What?
that was
I high five Jane. If
Okay.
she says the torture was
Okay,
fun, full
Jane.
high five.
Okay, Jane. No,
that was harsh but necessary.
that is better.
I think we should maybe pack up, check on the horses. Maybe we should
The horse has been
help
killed.
Umon find
How?
some food for them.
How
for us.
about we?
They eat a lot of food. They're big animals, so we do need to take that into consideration. And
How about
Get
we
moving.
just go? Let's get moving.
So, Jane, you wanted to roll history checks on the local area and wildlife, right?
yeah, and see what maybe we're getting into.
Yep, go ahead.
DM, I have a question.
Yes.
Can I roll an
Um,
investigation check potentially, just because she's looking?
You don't have
Attention.
sources of like
Okay.
you have a map and like that
Okay.
as a air quote
Just
source, but you don't.
recalling her memory, so it's history.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would
You're
like to
saying?
read into the bestiary.
I had a question about The only one that noticed that the soul was going back to Silver Keep was
It's
Radagast, right?
Radagast.
Correct.
And he didn't
He
tell
did
us.
not tell us shit.
I haven't told you
No.
guys
Okay.
yet. Come on.
Okay, so
So-
before leaving camp, I'll probably not waste, like spend some
One
time
at a time.
burying the body.
The opened, mutilated
Yeah.
body.
All right, let me hear
Yeah.
what I got from my history check, guys.
Sorry.
So for the 11, in the Rolling Hills, you remember two major things in the books you read. A long time ago, it was said it was infested with purple worms or some sort of
Oh.
worm-like creature. A
Oh.
long time ago.
Oh, hey.
Fucking A.
Wait,
Yes.
But in
wait,
recent-
we
but in-
did this,
Yes.
guys.
Yes, we all did this together.
Yeah, all of us.
Together.
Anyway, that's one thing that you recall as a major warning to travelers there. In recent years, there have been a lot of sightings of more feral animals in the region that attack pretty much anything for food. Some like even deer have become like aggressive in the area.
Oh boy.
Normally passive creatures, very angry.
Mm.
Have you heard anything about any fruits that make people horny?
No, you have not.
Mm.
It's enough.
With that
It would have
history,
no
may I
effect
make
on
a history check
Radagast.
to know if the Bone Boy is a thing?
Guys.
There is no bone boy.
No.
Bone Boy is a level
Oh
20 thing.
God.
When we finish the campaign,
And it's
we can spend all of our gold researching
He
the
is
Bone
in
Boy.
the
I'm
background
bringing him back.
manipulating the fucking
Okay.
court
By the
wizard.
way,
Yeah.
with the in the bestiary, with the bestiary, am I able to like?
Oh yeah,
search
roll me
up
a wisdom save, by the way.
Wisdom save?
Yes, wisdom save.
Ah, fuck! No, not the bestiary. No.
Bestiality, what?
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 Got like four
thought
different
Radagast
animals in this
said-
party.
What?
What?
Umon.
Did you say
Huh?
something?
Oh,
I
haha,
have
very
no
funny.
idea how.
You got me. You got me again, Jane. You got me again. I'll remember this.
Um,
I'll
so
remember this.
Leo, again, it tries to will it like to influence you through the strength of its presence, its will, its attachment to you. And you are just done with this shit. So you just kind of like lock it in, like I said when I described when you were in your mindscape, that it's been a kind of torrent crashing against this tower. Was your thought, and you still it to focus, and so the tower doesn't expand because you are in control of your own mind, of your own presence, and like the eye is still all across your arm, and it does not
May-
seem to be doing anything else right
May I, whilst that happen, I tell it now.
now. I mean, you can think it, or are you saying it out loud?
No, not think it. Now, when we started this, you want that court magician dead. That was a mistake. Oh, actually, no. Hold on. I need to I wanna.
No, it's that's your thoughts. Like, wait a
Okay.
minute, that's not the thing I want to tell
Okay,
you.
yeah. It's just me trying to think of a good
Cool speech.
Yeah, kind of just giant. What you want to know? Don't think that I won't fight back if it does not go well with me. So I will say this again, Watcher. We can either be good with each other for the time being, or I may as well just put you back in that crypt, seal you off if that's the last thing I will do.
I like how
Roll
you're
me
trying
an
to
intimidation
intimidate
check.
an eldritch being.
I will intimidate this eldritch being.
I doubt it.
He talking
Can
to
try it.
himself right now.
It is- so you say the words. I roll me another wisdom save, by the way.
So close to. If that would have been a
Why
nat
are
20,
you antagonizing your patron, man?
He is
I mean,
literally the source of all of your power.
Yeah.
Kind of retarded.
17.
Don't mind him.
Don't mind him. He can't. He doesn't.
You don't hear this internal struggle.
Yeah, you don't even like. You just kind of make a face. With a 17, you feel a vision, and a kind of claustrophobic fear, like in your head for only a moment, and you drown it out. Maybe threatening it with sealing it might work, like if you actually found out how to do it and knew how to do it. But because it knows you don't know how, it does not seem to take the threat very. Like it knows that
There-
you want to know, and it's in this moment, if you want to get rid of this thing and put it back in that crypt for real, that you, Leo, cannot know how to do it.
Good job warning it of your plan.
That-
I mean, it already felt that intention.
it,
so
it
it's in his head.
it's in my head. Again, I said like there's no way I can withhold information from it, but you see the most shit-eating grin on Leo's face.
What's he thinking of? I don't know. He looks like he's having a wet dream. Poke, poke.
Jane's just
Oh,
poking him with her quill, tickling his cheek.
could you stop that? I was
On
having
the
a
outside,
conversation-
Leo, smiling, serene. On the inside, I'll beat you up. I'll throw hands.
Shit out of you.
Uh,
All right. It looks like
Man, I wonder who my
Man.
dad is. Sorry, just a thought.
Yeah,
I
man.
wonder who my dad is.
do you say that out loud?
Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking about other stuff while everybody's talking.
Well, you
Shane,
want to
you're
know
just-
something?
Laugh in
If-
his face when
do
you
you-
say that.
You want to know
Uh.
something to comfort? I don't know my actual mom or dad, so hey. Anyway, but
But
that
you wouldn't
doesn't
actually
matter.
laugh.
It
Why
doesn't
are all of
matter.
you guys orphans?
Stop, Jane, please. My
Mhm.
mom is in jail.
Sure.
What? What?
You would just
Oh,
grab
God.
her necklace again when he's mentioned parents.
This is
So
a theme
Lorraine is
before
kind of
fa-
just like,
Okay. Well,
and the separate twin sisters kind of look at each other like, that does explain a lot about you guys. Yeah, it does.
I was
well,
raised
I was
around.
taken in by pretty wealthy fucking archaeologists. Weird shit just happened to me. This shit, point to my arm, happened to me like how long ago has it been? Like a month.
It's been what, almost a month now?
It's been a month since this shit happened to me. Before this, I was fucking just normal.
Were you though? Were you really normal?
Mm-mm. Don't lie to them.
Is anybody ever
That's
normal?
what you would say.
Yeah.
So
That's what a person who's not. That's a person who's not normal. That's what they say to convince people that everybody's
Well, I mean,
normal.
to be honest, being an archaeologist kind of does. You have to
You
have
just
a
keep throwing around the
couple
fact that you were an
screws.
archaeologist. We get it.
Do you have like a degree? Where'd you get it?
How did you get that degree?
God, really, the memory I sacrificed.
I'm pretty sure without a degree,
My-
you're just a grave robber. I'm just gonna put that out there right now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What is the
pretty-
legal standing with that? Leo. Like, you just go, are you
Well,
just
we-
allowed to grave rob people?
No,
You
no,
go to a
we-
Yeah.
cemetery.
Are
Well,
you
what
think
usually happens
you want to
is
dig
we
up my
would
grandma
get
and grandpa and like
commissioned via the
see
guild,
archaeology them?
and depending on possible dangers, the group we go, you either get
Thaumaturgy,
paid
fart sound
decently,
effect.
handsomely, or you could get paid good amount.
Is the whole
And
You know what
time.
after
happened?
it's just
You know what happened the last time? Do you know what happened the last time an idiot found some bones in his backyard?
Yeah.
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 I think
And
that
on the
Radagast found a bone in his backyard.
I
He's ready for the bone.
I walked into that. I did. I'm sorry, Radagast.
dude,
That's
you
on
walked
me.
right into me. It's fine.
Yeah.
No need to be so stiff.
I'll make you
Alright.
stiff. Wait.
Just awkward silence. All of them
Just-
staring at each other.
Stop. Stop when you're ahead.
Just like the cart stops, everything stops, everybody looks at Radagast.
Guys, I was kidding. Guys, it
stop,
didn't even
stop when
happen
you're
with me
ahead.
and Umon. We didn't even have sex,
Really?
guys.
Just
Guys, we
stop when
definitely
you're
didn't
ahead.
have sex.
Man,
I
to be
swear. I
honest, I
swear.
don't even know.
Please,
No,
please. You gotta believe me, please.
I don't. You know what? You know what? To be honest, I was just kind of making it up in the thing, but
He's
who knows?
begging,
Maybe
oh my
you two
God.
actually did
Oh,
it.
that's so funny. He begged.
Oh God.
From the front, you hear Ragnar. Boom, boom. Why are you so loud? Let's move.
I thought we were already moving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
we're in the move, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I figured we
Che-
were.
Yeah,
I,
it's definitely she's like just like shut up. Shut
Is Ragnar in the back or
No.
the front?
Front. front. She refuses to go in the
So
back.
Jane
Okay.
rigged a way for her to move back and forth and to have a little passageway while it was stopped, if possible.
Yeah.
If I would have to
Like-
roll that, then
Like you could definitely set up like a rope to just kind of slide down and climb
Yeah.
across while the cart's
she
moving.
could just climb up and get on the roof and then jump down on the other side or
Mhm.
something if need to be.
Swing in.
I go sit up there by Ragnar.
All right.
You
Oh,
probably would
and
not have as easy of a time doing that.
guys,
I mean, he could just hop down and then hustle. It's
I
not
would-
like it's moving insanely fast. The
Yeah,
wagon is still slow.
I would actually have a little favor to ask all of y'all. After we are done with the Rolling Hills, I would like to visit Wilsden for well, multiple reasons now actually, but and I looked to Radagast, and you would probably like to visit Malwood, wouldn't you?
Why would
Cool
I ever want to go
story.
back to that shithole?
Definitely will consider.
Don't you
it.
have family there?
Remember
got-
that other time where we planned
Yes.
about where we were gonna go and then it totally went to shit? And
Hey!
Let's just play it by ear,
I
fellas.
told you guys that we should just play it by ear last time, and you were like, "Why?"
Who the fuck gives a shit?
So let's just
that?
go ahead and do that again.
Plans are made to be
Sure.
fucked up.
Sure, Wilsden. Yeah, good plan. Great. Let's do that. But don't put too much stock.
Somebody roll me AD 100.
Let me do it. Let me do it.
You.
Are you sure you want to?
Let me do it. Let me. I haven't. Okay.
You rolled that.
Oh.
Yes, that's good, right? That's
Oh,
awesome.
God.
That's a legendary item. Just shut up and-
Suddenly, an ancient red dragon comes
Something
from
cool
the
happens, right?
ground.
We changed the rules like the higher the better, right?
Let us-
Because that makes the
Oh,
most
God.
sense.
Yeah,
That's-
get some-
Just an earthquake and we die.
I'm
Who the
literally
fuck gave
dragged to hell.
Radagast? Who the fuck gave Radagast those die?
Come on,
Can
that's
he
a 1 in
stop
100.
rolling them?
That
What
should be
the
good.
fuck?
Anywho,
Okay. Noted.
badly noted, good noted. Can I get a thumbs up, thumbs down? Come on, can you message me privately? Tell me what
Oh,
cool shit I
oh.
get.
So do we all
D100
die?
has been noted.
Oh man,
know.
God.
you guys really gotta
Alright.
stop letting me roll these D100s.
You.
Um,
They literally try.
Yeah, but I was gonna let
Jane-
that out.
Jane is gonna crawl up onto the roof and hang out on the roof and just keep an eye out for a little while.
Leo's
After that
gonna
really
write.
awkward conversation. She's just like, okay, well,
Leo's gonna write something to
That's
Lorraine, or well, he's
Coulda.
gonna write something on paper and he's gonna give it to Lorraine.
Mm-hmm. What did you
hang
write?
onto the rope that she has.
Basically, what he has written is
A poem, a love poem.
no,
You
I'm
two
not
couple nerd
Radagast. He's he's
It's,
gonna
do you wanna
write.
be my boyfriend? 2 squares. Yes
Hey
or
Lorraine,
yes.
looking kind of
It's
cute
like
lately.
a-
Yes, or do a
Solar love note.
backflip. No, he's gonna write
Fuck me, Lorraine.
the way.
Do you like shape?
way- We have to find a way to seal them away, but I can't be the one to do it. Find out and do it if you're able to.
He gives you a nod, and he kind of just pockets the note. Takes your quest seriously. So with that 100, drum roll, please.
Fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
God,
As you guys are heading closer to the Rollin Hills, the Blackstone keeps path through these deeper, bigger forests outside of these hills, just through underbrush. and making your own way forward. There is a massive rumbling
Oh, fuck.
that echoes throughout the land around you, and you can see the trees shaking, some of the birds in the sky flapping, and in the distance you hear a and you see
Oh, no.
a massive purple form leap out
No!
and dive back down into the hills somewhere else.
Oh no!
That's what the D100 gets you. You guys got to watch a
Wow.
purple worm do a flip.
In like a good way or
Okay.
a bad way?
Oh, okay.
It means you now know there's a purple worm in those hills awake.
Guys, I can't help but feeling this is somehow Leo's fault.
Well, you saw it. You witnessed it from the valley of the hills, and you noticed that it is up in the northern portion at the moment.
The northern port? Oh, okay. Thank God we don't have to go north. We have to go like around here, right?
Correct.
All right. How about we just
Did
Let's
anybody
go
wait?
any-
So did
let-
nobody in the cart saw it, right?
You guys would have heard the roaring because it's a massive thing. It's not like it just goes down real quick. It's like a kind of like a train thing where it's like the little archway in the sky for a good minute as it's just
Holy fuck!
kind of doing those hops before it jigs down. You have no idea. By the way, actually, everyone who is here, roll me a nature check.
Yes, I love nature.
I love nature. It's a fucking dump stat.
It's a skill, not a stat.
Fuck that.
Umon,
Of course,
Leo,
Absolutely, man.
nature.
worms.
Dum-dum.
What's that?
Absolutely, I mean,
Worms.
Radagast, you have a feeling worms aren't supposed to come outside. Jane, you have read in stories that massive beasts like this don't usually reveal themselves unless something is something's threatening their lair or whatever. Umon,
Okay.
with a dirty 20, your experience in the woods and what you've been taught is normally big predators stay in their hunting grounds until their hunting grounds are either depleted or they need to move somewhere else for sustenance. The only time they ever make any outward motion that would reveal them or like give away anything is if they themselves feel threatened or afraid or are in danger. And you know worms, you know creatures that live underground. Those things never move to the surface unless there is no option given to them.
Wow, that was a cool worm, guys.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I think we should.
How
It was
big was
cool,
it?
Radagast.
we need.
How
it's
big
like
is that
going
in terms of
by the way.
feet? Like,
We need to be
it
really
went upward,
careful.
by the way. It went from south to north. As to how big they are, this worm in particular is, let me look, a mile and a half long.
so we're probably too small to be even considered a meal. All right.
All right.
Yeah, no.
Yourself.
I can't
We
wait
need
for
to
the
be careful.
I can't wait for the one where we fight inside the worm to get out of the worm. That one's gonna be crazy. I bet that's
It's
lined
the
up, isn't it?
Alaskan bullworm, guys.
It is by standards of purple worm, this thing is fucking ridiculously big.
So it's threatened, right? Is that what you say? Is that there's a bigger worm to the south?
I said there's something that's making it move.
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck. Anyway.
Guys, who let me roll the D100? Leo, I can't believe that you would roll the D100 and get a perfect 100, and under normal circumstances, that would be fantastic. But, you know.
Hey, I mean, this is really good information to have, I would think.
Yes, I'll put on my tombstone.
talking about?
Great to
Good.
learn about worms.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
We continue? Do we still-
yes, we continue. Oh,
Yeah.
keep playing. I mean, I'm fucking up for it. Fuck
Yeah.
yes. If
Alright.
if everyone's willing and
Good.
able.
Yeah, I mean, I have work tomorrow, but it's not. I just fucking quit.
Fuck yes.
I work tomorrow too. I don't even care.
Just fucking inject Red Bull into your veins.
I mean, if everyone is
Okay.
able, sure.
Yes.
Wait, Radagast, don't do that. Don't listen to him. He's an idiot.
Don't what?
Don't
Inject Red Bull into your
Don't
veins.
inject Red Bull into your veins, man.
Veins, man. Come on.
Don't do this.
It's-
Don't do that.
I mean, but what if though? What if they gave me like super strength?
What if you could actually start getting wings because you have injected it into your blood?
What are you, some sort of fucking sick
What are you,
science
a
project?
fucking- What
I
are
hear
you,
what
a
you're
fucking pussy?
Well, now that you said that, obviously I'm gonna inject the Red Bull into my veins.
I mean,
Let's-
Yeah.
I mean,
And I mean,
as
if it
cool as
doesn't
would
work, you
be-
can always sue him because it did not give you wings.
it also did
as
not
cool-
explicitly state to not inject Red Bull
Yeah,
into my veins.
a man in
Yeah.
Australia actually did that, and he fucking won a lot of money.
Hmm. You're saying a lot of
Uh,
shit that I'm
continuing.
picking up on.
Continuing heading south, I'm gonna need someone to roll me a survival check to guide the wagon and the.
Umon,
May I
obvious-
assist?
Yeah,
Come on.
boys.
What did Ragnar
Yeah.
think of the worm? Just curious. Not that I liked her or
Ragnar just
anything.
whistled.
worm.
Dude. Ragnar's cool as hell, I can tell.
16 is not bad. So you make it about
Jesus.
here on wagon ride before the day ends. Before it comes time to need to set up.
Wagon back.
Is Ragnar? They don't. Are they just traveling with us? Like their purpose is just
Yeah.
like wherever
They're
we're.
just vibing with us at the
And we
moment.
can't
She
tell
also still. Yeah,
we,
no.
we can't tell
She
what
has not
Ragnar's
taken-
race is.
Did
You
they
have
take
not
any
seen her.
weapons?
She has not. She didn't find any of the weapons she found valuable or to her liking.
Can I ask her
Would
what she looks like
my
underneath the
butter
hood?
knives?
One at a time. Jane first.
But she liked the butter knives that I gave her.
Yeah, they were sufficient. But it's more like in that moment, in that
It-
exact moment, there was a necessity. She doesn't seem to think that she needs a weapon right now.
Okay.
So basically, we just keep one weapon in stock, just for
She'll take
You know,
whatever's on
the-
hand, unless
the
there's something she really
inevitable
wants.
happens.
If any of you guys
Until-
have a spare weapon, you should just give it to her, like a spare
I've got
sword.
a sickle, but that's it. That's the best thing I've got.
If she'll take it.
She'll-
All right. Well,
I don't know.
What-
And then Normac had a question. Yeah.
Yeah, I just asked her just like straight up, like, what do you look like underneath the hood?
She looks at you for a long moment and scratches her nose. And says, "What do you look like under?" And she like knocks on your helmet.
Oh, I take off my helmet and reveal my absolute twink body and face.
Are all metal men like you?
No. I'm also
no, the
not.
rest are simps.
I put my hood back on.
You put the helmet back on. She just stared. By the way, she stared through the mask, and then tilts her head,
Well,
leans back down.
Ragnar, it's actually a helmet.
Hell,
Helmet.
It's just
met.
it's just like
Yes.
protection for your face.
I kind of like put my two hands on
Ragnar,
his helmet,
as you say,
and-
protection for your face. Ragnar throws a fist at your face.
Oh,
For
shit.
Just for a moment, Radagast, and like you flinch back, right?
No.
Does he flinch? Oh, okay. Roll me a performance check.
Okay.
that
Or
one.
just yeah,
Nat 20,
performance.
please. Yes, four.
So you like you don't move, but that's because you kind of like twitch a bit, like oh shit, you weren't like just brain processing reaction time rather than looking cool. And she just kind of tilts her head. Again, fist literal inches from the visor of the mask. She says,
I
"Doesn't seem good," and it
Mm.
leads back down.
I kind of Ragnar, would you mind? I kind of pick up
No, I wouldn't mind. After
up
Leo asked me
his
that,
helmet.
I hit Leo in the face to prove that the helmet is good.
Try it, bitch. Roll to hit.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
All
You're
right.
gonna get fucking jacked, but
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Let him roll. Let him roll. Do it.
I'm
Roll.
rolling.
Do it.
Do it, bitch.
I'm doing it. Plus, would that be
plus
plus
your
strength? 18.
plus
Yeah.
strength and proficiency.
Oh, 20.
Okay, so that's a 20, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I cast shield. So what happens is you try to deck me in the face, and you
Do you
just
have
see
20
one of
AC?
the.
No,
I have
shield
an
gives a
eight-
plus 5
With
too.
It
shield.
gives me a
Oh,
plus 5, so my AC is
Don't
23. So basically, what happens is you see one of the eyes just kind of opens more, and it just kind of turns into just to fuck with you. It turns into it looks a lot like your shield, only it has like a lot more miniature eyes on it, and just dunk, you just hit. He
It's-
just kind of smacks your fist away.
See, look,
As you,
I turned to Ragnar and
I
said,
actually want to describe this a little bit because it's very important to how we describe this specific thing. It's in that same instance, right? I guess as you're swinging and those eyes open, it's like you know where to hit, and then your fist is slightly off. It's like, did he move? It's
But-
weird. Your perception seems altered. by it.
Leo has to move to cast shield, right? Is that like
Nope,
It's
it's a
verbal
semantic.
reaction.
no?
Yeah,
But you
so
have to
so-
move your hand, right? Like you're moving
he
your
does.
body to shield. I turn to Ragnar and I say, "See, look, he flinched."
She tilts her head and then looks back to you and then back to him. It's like, and she's gonna take a swing at you.
At me,
Yes, at you.
you know, for the rest of my entire turn, I have a 23 AC. So,
That's the first one.
oh, dunk.
He has
Ah!
advantage on these. Okay, so boom, and again, flash of light in her eyes, and boom. Strange, tingly. She sits back down. By the way, Leo, your life flashed before your eyes as her fist was coming to you.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
They're just nervous.
And to be honest, my life flashes before my eyes. I kind of hope that the watch just kind of goes like, "Oh shit!" Just for
I
like,
think with
oh.
anybody, I think if anybody would have some sort of ability to seal the Watcher, it would be a cleric of Darren. You know, like
To be honest,
maybe.
I've been curious with your sword. If you were to try and feel out my soul, would it be kind of fucked since I am connected to the Watchers?
can I what
Do you
what
try
can,
to finally notice Leo's soul?
I've uh, yes.
Wow.
I'm not
There's nothing there. Like for your perception.
I start
You're- like,
sweating.
even when
I
you-
I
Yeah,
just
like trying to draw on that knowledge and that feeling of the sword. It doesn't seem to feel anything when you're now pointing it
I'm not
at
can
Leo.
I
Before there was a reaction beforehand, but now there is no longer one.
Hey Leo, I can I come
You're not gonna shank me in my kidney, are you?
Leo, you don't have a soul.
Wait, what?
What is soul?
Leo, red hair.
What?
It's like your life energy or the thing that connects you to being alive.
He very is alive.
Mm. It's different, but it's the same.
Okay. Wait. How the
No
fuck are you
sense.
able to know that?
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Oh no.
Listen, I think
no,
you should
no.
be far more concerned with your patron not letting you have a
Listen,
soul.
I already am way too concerned about this thing. But put that aside, how are you able to feel or sense souls, Radagast? Explain that to me.
I just look really deep into people's eyes because those are the windows to souls. And Leo, I'm looking into yours, and not only do I not see a
Well,
soul.
I have a lot.
Yeah, I know. That's why, seeing a lot of souls. Eyes.
No,
Yeah, let me just.
your lie's falling apart. Now,
Is it falling apart? I'm not lying. I'm looking into your eyes. You don't have a soul. These are facts.
I just want to inside him.
Yeah,
Roll
feel
the
free.
set. Roll the set. Radagast, can I inside? him?
He's not tricking you.
No,
Oh wait.
yeah.
Oh, the eye thing. The eye thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, if you think that I'm not telling the truth, that's fine. Well, I can't. Am I rolling against that with deception?
Yeah. Yes.
Oop.
So you know that he is not lying about him not finding any soul. You're like 100% sure he's not using his eyes into your eye because there was no prolonged eye contact. That's what really sells it, and it was a trick of deception. Because he's like averting his gaze.
Mhm.
I look at him straight in the eyes. You're a pretty terrible liar.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Don't worry. Just try better next time.
Look, all right. I just don't really want to tell you everything because then your patron might suck it out of my brain.
No. That's if I were defeated. Which, by the way, for everything that is good, keep that mask and whatever fucking magical sword that you have away from my left arm.
Cut off your left arm. Got it.
Mm,
I'm just
You know,
kidding, Leo.
I-
Come on. I mean, like, I'm not, stupid over here. I mean, I give you a hard time, sure, but you just say some stupid shit sometimes.
I know,
All
but
right.
at least it's good to know that you're doing better than yesterday, eh?
Also, yeah, well, don't worry about that either. Just, you don't have a soul. I really think that should be a huge, big
you
issue.
know, you wanna know
The
something?
correct verbiage is you cannot feel his soul.
Oh, I
You
see.
cannot feel it.
All right, well, I'm going to tell him he
But-
doesn't have a soul regardless.
Eh. Well,
Well, that's what
Radagast-
Radagast received it as at first. That's how,
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just reminding the players.
Yeah. You know, Radagast, for all the shit that I have seen and am going through, I don't know why, but it kind of doesn't surprise me as much as it should. But I think that kind of comes with the patron, I guess.
What are you talking about? You seem so. Lots of words.
a big,
I know,
giant entity is giving him power.
Ant?
Oh,
Big
sorry.
ant?
A big giant god?
Mm,
God. What do you mean, God?
powerful being.
Bean?
Being.
Bean.
Do you know what?
Being.
Wait, she speaks a form of Terran, right?
Terran.
Yes.
It's a form of Terran, yeah.
Does she? Where did you learn to speak, Ragnar?
It's yeah, she looks at you. You, friend.
Ah,
Friend.
she learned.
Was
from-
your friend big,
She nods.
strong?
Very.
That's kind of what Leo has, but his is evil. Evil friend.
Evil friend.
Evil, strong friend.
Bad friend.
Yes. Bad
Yes.
friend.
Just universal, like yes, and just nod, like very fast nod.
Leo, she makes like she just stares at you. Get rid of bad friend.
Oh damn. Dropped
I
it.
want to.
I brandish my sword to cut off your arm. What?
It runs off his neck too. You know that, right?
Well,
Like his
you know,
back?
some sacrifices have to be made in the the pursuit of.
Suddenly, there's a blade with a lot of eyes to your throat. Just not looking.
Oh, yeah, there's a blade with a lot
name
of-
the greater good. Just let us cut your arm off.
Leo, come on.
Just,
It's
that's really
not
quick.
even completely on my arm. It just engulfs my
We'll
fucking
cut your
arm.
neck off too. Not a big deal. Just relax.
Yeah,
Not a fucking
man.
big deal. What the fuck?
Tiny swords, very big swords.
Oh yeah, can I? Can I do the wisdom check to make my sword turn on fire to impress
Yes, you
Ragnar?
can. You absolutely can.
Didn't you
Holy-
expend that soul already?
I get to
I
She
use.
thought
said
you were-
sword.
I
She said
I
big
thought
sword.
you were going for a dick joke, man.
No. Can I like?
I'm actually pretty proud that you went for your actual sword, not your dick.
It'd be crazy if I put my dick to the throat of Leo.
Reddit.
That would require some acrobatics that I do not have.
Roll me that wisdom saving throw.
Saving
Me?
throw.
What? Who? Oh.
No. Erratic.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is
I'm
good,
sorry.
though.
I.
Fuck.
You call on that anger and that rage, and you get silence.
Poop.
And a coldness seems to take its place. You, drumroll, I'm looking at the list of ones for this one. Take a D6 cold damage.
Awesome.
Haha, bitch.
Totally gonna impress Ragnar, man.
D6. All right.
Hmm?
Man, I'm getting beat up right before this fight with the giant worm. It's nice to know
This
what that
is-
does on a fail, though.
This
Yeah,
this is
just
counting
that.
on
We'll
a
go
fucking
with that.
short rest.
Hey, what
This is
kind of
counting
soul
as a
does
short
Ragnar
rest,
give me?
right,
Can I
DM?
sense? Can I sense her
Oh.
soul?
Oh, are you gonna look at her soul?
Yeah.
First roll the D6 cold damage, and then I'll answer that question.
I did. I got 30. Oh.
For
right.
now,
Oh shit.
is this counting as a short rest?
Yeah, you'll have a short rest to get your slots back. This is
Yay.
this is all.
Yeah, I assumed it'd be a
Luck
6. I already
this
took
part.
that 6 HP away.
I assumed it'd be that. So you genuinely try to like get an understanding of her soul, and you feel this weight, this mighty strength, and kind of unmovable feeling from her soul. Like it is a fortress that cannot be broken easily.
I am impressed more and more by this woman.
Ragnar,
Yeah. Yes. Me. That's me.
yes. Are you an Earth Gnassi?
Genasi.
Yeah, like
You got rocks on your body?
like big.
You see her reach into her pocket, and she pulls out a black, little brick that looks like she tore out of a wall.
Ah, nice. Anyway,
I have brack,
brick.
brick.
Yes, yes.
That's from Blackstone.
All right.
Yes.
Fuck Blackstone.
Big. So, big friend, good friend, was
Good friend.
made of rocks or just
She tilts your head, and
She
you see that
tilts your
she's
head.
trying. I said she tilts her head, and she's like thinking here. You see that it's like a processing, kind of like she's genuinely trying to find a word that matches the sort of description. And she says, "No,
No.
no,
Okay.
big, but not rock,
Not rock.
shiny, metal."
Shiny metal. So, kind of like, and I kind of just knock on Radagast's, or actually not on my.
Yeah, and you
Armor?
knock on that. She shakes her head. No,
No.
bet, less shiny, but not shiny.
Okay.
Can I point to like a
Okay.
regular rock and be like, kind of like that?
No,
Hmm.
No, no,
shinier.
I think it's a bit more. I think it may be just ore.
Crazy.
Or
It is this, but he kind of knocks on the armor. But before it got made into this.
yes.
Oh, she knows what that means, but she doesn't know. Okay, that's fine.
No, she doesn't know what or means, but the knocking on the metal. You're playing like advanced charades of
Just like big, just like 20
shiny rock
plus-
before shiny metal before metal.
Yes, yeah. It's God. It's like I'm trying to speak to a French guy that only knows broken English.
That's such a
Anyway,
very specific thing.
it's
Anyway,
because I have experienced it
onwards.
multiple times. It hurts.
Into those hills with that 16 that we got earlier from Umon. Yes,
Yeah.
fine.
I had a question about
Oh, yeah?
that. Are these hills like are these like big rocky mountains or something? Like, can we take our wagon through some paths?
Yeah, that's
or
why I
we have
had you
to
roll a
leave it?
survival. With the
Okay.
survival, you find spots in the inclines that you can take them through.
Okay.
Mhm.
Is there any like what's the vegetation situation here? Like, how's it look? Is it
Mhm.
barren or?
Yeah, it's pretty barren here. Around like once you
Okay.
get into the hills themselves, it's much rockier, more gravel, all that sort of wonderful
Okay.
jazz.
Yeah.
What's that?
What the fuck is that?
Wood carving.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm done with my figure.
Well, what is it?
Did you
Describe
make
it to
another
me.
dildo?
I'll show you. Just give me 1 second.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's see. Let me get the pictures for this one. Let me see. All right, not that one. Hold on 1 sec. It's in here somewhere. All right. Yeah, that's what I want. I'll go ahead and put it in the Discord. I made I've been building figures this whole time in Hero Forge pretty much.
Okay.
But this is what this one looks like.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Pretty nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
What is that? A pile of shit underneath? Oh no, wait, that's the rest of the.
That's a snake, buddy. That is a full-on snake lady bird.
I know, but it kind of looks like the poop emoji, like way underneath.
You're a poop emoji. Radagast poured his heart into this.
Yeah, man. Don't cut his wings.
See how that
What?
one's missing an arm, Leo?
It's a representative of what you'll be like in a couple of months.
It's
Yeah, minutes. My bad.
Anyway, that's what I
Anyway.
carve. I've got some more lined up too for when I carve other stuff.
Nice. I'm gonna drag this one into the foundry as
I
just
go.
an item
I'm
for
about to go to
you
bed.
Does
to
it-
keep track of.
I know we couldn't Skype
There you go.
tonight.
Ta-da!
That's all right.
Does Ragnar see that after
Fuck.
I'm carving it? Is she impressed? I want to know.
I see.
Come
that's
on,
what's going
man.
Here.
You're almost there, Radagast. Just keep
I
trying.
want just one strong woman to cradle Radagast in her arms and protect him.
just one, just the one, please, please, DM, please, just
Please,
the one.
please.
Radagast wants snoo snoo.
She looks at it and she just kind of
Bites the head off of it.
no, she just stares at it.
Can I get
What-
like a thumbs down, thumbs up sort of gesture?
What is what? She pokes it.
Art. I shrug my shoulders.
Art. Oh, and she reaches into her coat, and you see her pull out a small, well, small for her, pretty big in your guys' hands for the most part.
How tall is
Carved
she?
marble.
Oh, that's awesome.
Carved what? Carved marble?
Carved marble. Yeah, I think I described her as like 8 feet tall, kind
Hot.
of like big, massive, wide women. Yeah, it is a carved stone of marble with it like script carved into it, and it looks like some. It looks more like a plaque. And on the back of it, you see a picture of a rolling mountain, like a mountain hill falling, being shoved over. And you can see like 2 little circles drawn towards something behind the mountain, as if it was the thing moving the mountain. And she presents it to you.
She's
like,
pulled this out. It's
art.
carved into marble.
It's like it fits in her hand. It's a small plaque. It's not a big thing.
Oh shit!
It's
Still,
it's very small.
It's kind of funny
you-
how
I-
she's a 1 foot taller than me.
how did she make this? I'm like, did you make this, Ragnar?
Friend, big friend.
Your friend made
To
this.
to
I've-
remember friend. Art.
Art.
I think.
I nod. I say art. I'm just fully. That's really cool. I want to get into stone carving too, so I'm impressed.
Oh my god.
God.
Radagast ever
Ever so
eternal sim.
smooth. I look at the Serpent Wind sisters and I kind of just make
After the thing
kinda
with
just
Umon,
make
my
like the-
chances were 0 with them.
My
That's
cat-
when you're supposed to put your hand on her thigh and say art.
Yeah. She probably would have fucking
I-
decked him if he had done that.
Yeah.
honestly
You
though.
never know. You never know.
I give the
Yeah, I had no
serpent
idea.
I give the Serpent Wind sisters like the
Could've
look
just
of like
fucking
holy
cowgirled
shit,
it
this
right
is
there.
hopeless.
I give her the snake lady, and I go frick.
She gives it back to you. Says,
Like literally, or
Ah,
is that a metaphor
this
bitch.
yours.
or something?
This yours.
All right, cool.
She tilts her head. Cool, like water. Cool water. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, she learned another
I
thing
feel-
for common.
I feel like we just found 11 from Stranger Things, man.
You want to know something? I've never watched Stranger Things.
It's actually
I
fairly
see
good,
that.
especially the first
Yeah, it's really
2
good.
seasons. I think the third one's
Yeah.
kind of not as good, but still good.
All right. With that long ass scene dealt with, we finally cut over to Umon, who is, I think, at this point, kind of like trailblazing ahead. You find an outcropping of stone, and it leads down into a cavern, but it is a safe area comparatively to like most of the other places. And I'll move you guys over to the. No tokens on this scene.
You do not own any tokens for station in the scene.
Any tokens within this scene. The first to see will be
Oh.
Jane, and then Radagast.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is that a skull? Just why? Why is that? A
It's
face?
just it's just it's don't worry about it. It's just a
Mm.
cave. It's just a
Don't-
cave.
Don't worry
worry
about
about
it.
Guys,
boy.
maybe that cave
No.
looks so cool and not scary at all.
And not scary at all,
Alright.
yeah.
Cave of Doom.
It says
mean,
the name of the scene is Helmet Cave. I mean, come on, guys.
Shh, shh, shh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about scene names.
This is just bait. This is just bait.
Radagast is so bummed right now.
Why?
Oh, Radagast.
He'll
Chill.
never find love.
You didn't say it was a gift. You said it art.
Right. Obviously, Radagast is
Oh,
not
well-
a great communicator to begin with, and with the language barrier, it's definitely rough on the guy.
Radagast.
Yeah, that's
Radagast.
why. That's totally the
It
reason.
is like
Just
playing
let me-
charades, but way difficult.
It's like charades, but it's not at all like charades.
It's charades, but the guy that the other people playing charades don't know what the fuck charades is.
And
You'll fight
ta-da!
someone
One of these two.
eventually.
I haven't given up on Ragnar yet, but I've definitely given up on the Serpent Winds. They are the crying, the tinting.
Wait, you were trying with the serpent ones?
No, of course not. That would
Hold on. Okay, I'll keep it quiet, but still.
you don't probably don't even say anything. Actually,
No. Don't worry. I won't say a thing.
Leo, I'll make sure your
Oh.
soul goes to hell. I swear to God. I swear to you. Whatever. Don't please.
Barking in at this
I put
local
my 2 hands
outcropping
on
in the
his
cavern.
shoulder, and I'm already in hell.
Can I pray to Terenic to show him a vision of the hell, just so he knows that there is a worse hell?
You,
I'm
you
sorry,
could try.
I close my eyes and I see something worse staring
Oh,
back at me.
God.
I don't know, man. I feel like tentacle hell is a
Please.
little different than void absence of life
Please.
hell.
Please. I want you to try. To be honest, I kind of want to see.
Yeah,
I
can I pray to
I want
listen,
Leo to be like the "This is fine" meme.
You can try to make a prayer.
is that a D20?
That is a religion check.
Oh, really?
Hell yeah, I love
Why
God.
isn't religion wisdom? I don't.
Oh, my bad. I meant wisdom check. I forget. I get them all mixed up all the time. But this one.
Nat 20, nat 20.
That's 14. With a 14, you make a like kind of quiet prayer, like a thanks almost. It's like as a kind of reminder for you, and you like use thaumaturgy, you make your eyes light up, but you just kind of stare into Leah's eyes, and all you see is depression.
Wow, Leo. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean, I'll still send you to hell, but I mean, good God.
So setting up camp. How you guys doing? What you guys doing? It's getting to. I almost forgot to change the lighting.
So, question, like, which one is the entrance we came into? Or is it all kind of like south of us is the entrance?
South.
Kind of met into those one
Mhm.
room either
Yep,
way.
it was an
Okay.
incline that led down. It's safe off the major paths for or like
So
rubble.
I would say we kind of like a good idea would be to sort of set up a camp, kind of either like I don't know, just in the middle, kind of, you know, right here.
Carish?
Yeah, just set up a camp and then just have like watch. They keep watch for sure because we don't know what's going on here.
Yeah.
And maybe even like set up some stuff so that we might get warned more easily if someone started walking down the halls, you know? Like Jane is gonna like she has 1,000 ball bearings, so she might go down the hall just a little bit and scatter like just a little line of ball bearings on either side.
Leo
And over
says
here,
to Lorraine, how I describe them. If you meet a priest, describe it exactly like that. Please.
That's a terrible description. I hope you understand.
Well, you can add things, but just there's no other way to describe it, to be honest. But that's just it's. I think if Void were to know of this thing's existence or the priests, they would probably start a crusade against it.
Most certainly.
Oh yes.
So the red lines I drew are where she's putting ball bearings approximately.
But
Thank you.
Like maybe a little bit past that in the southern area.
Oh man, I can't wait for Radagast to walk over one of them and just fully faceplant.
Yeah.
She's telling the group. She's like,
and
"Hey,
then suddenly there's a ball bearing right where his nuts should be. So he just,
You really need to stop fixating on my nuts, Leo. It's really
Yeah,
upsetting.
it's
I don't know,
getting
man.
weird,
You've
man.
you've said it a lot of times, which was fine, but this time it's like you need to
I
get my
don't know.
nuts out of your mouth, man.
I don't know, man. It's pretty nutty.
Feel free to set yourselves up as you wish around the campfire this evening.
Quiet
One.
Yeah. There's
Don't
not
open
really
that.
do a lot.
Don't open that. Don't open that. You're not allowed.
I don't. Why not? Why am I not allowed to DM?
Because you haven't walked in there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a chest in the car, right, that we haven't opened yet?
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's a chest.
Yeah,
No,
it's
that's what. It's where you put all the stuff. You've been putting stuff in the back. There's no chest in there.
Oh, okay,
Ah.
okay. So there was a thing that was empty, but now it's open. Okay. And we didn't see.
Well,
Shane is gonna be curling up right next to the fire, getting warm like a good cat.
I'm gonna
Leo's
take
gonna read up on some
first
purple worms
watch.
in
So
the
I'm gonna
bestiary.
be kind of
You get
over here.
close to Jay, and she can tell you about what she knows from them.
Yeah,
Well, from the
he'll,
books.
he'll kind of sit next to Jane and
We'll discuss strategies about purple worms. I
purple worms. He wants to see if there's maybe like a section of Rolling Hills of possible monsters that
Like,
we're
where's the
able to
fast-
encounter. So intelligence check,
Yeah.
guess.
History.
Yeah, there's probably some.
or can I
monsters,
make
too,
an
that
investigation check?
maybe I don't know, Leo. Do you want to maybe think about stuff we could do in the Rolling Hills too that might just make us money, like easy things we could kill, like
Let's kill that worm.
yeah, like
How
That's not
about we
something not
well? Okay, wait. So, DM, can I make it an investigation or just intelligence?
If you're trying to think of what would be nearby, it would be history. If you're trying to like find out more about this specific area that you're in currently, investigation. If you're
Because
trying to
I'm
think
I'm
of a whole
looking
plan,
I'm looking through the bestiary and seeing if maybe on one of the catalogs I'm gonna see if there's maybe like something like Rolling Hills, and he wants to search for purple worms as well. Just kind of seeing what he may possibly encounter here.
Oh shit! The music just kicked
So-
back in for
also
me.
would he get advantage when he has a sentient former familiar mastermind rogue helping him?
yeah,
So what check will it be? God,
we'll go with history.
history? Oh, okay.
It's very
Shit.
good.
Damn, you dumb as hell, boy.
Leo.
It is our collective effort, so shut up.
Damn, we dumb as hell, boy.
We dumb as hell.
I'm dumb as
Um,
fuck.
Working together, you start digging through the catalog, trying to find all sorts of things that you could take advantage of. What's the local wildlife to give you an idea? There's goats. There's purple worms. Obviously, is one of the major contenders. Those, though, in the catalog, it explicitly.
Wait. All we needed to know has already been said. There's goats, guys.
Yeah,
We're good.
we're good.
It's-
We're
Are any
good.
cows? Has
Go
anyone
on,
seen a
please.
cow yet, guys? Can he
Portal,
turn into them?
Please. I beg
There's
of
an
you.
explicit warning about not facing
Yes.
purple worms without being prepared because they are lethal beyond extreme measures, and it is better to avoid their path.
Schmeethal.
Oh shit.
There's a couple of notes about monster nests being inside caverns. Usually, for example, there's a ton of monsters that like digging and using the underground that you should be particularly careful of, even though they would normally be, let's say, in the Underdark or other places. They
Okay.
have been known to come out from the depths, and to just be careful.
Okay.
But that's all you get with the 11.
Well, okay. So basically, we have to kind of be a bit more careful about these caverns, and look more below. I guess to be wary of.
DoorDash some food. Holy shit! Someone accepted it. I can't even believe it. There's a full-on blizzard going on outside.
What a champ.
Absolute man led.
All right. Well, I guess.
Not even food. I just got energy drinks and hot chocolate because it's
Nice.
outside and I'm tired.
Yeah.
Nice. Why, Seventh? Have you got a new song, or have you been thinking of
Yeah.
any new?
I've. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Can I ask?
You can roll me an insight, Leo, when you're talking to her.
Sure. Sure. She does not sound okay, so I don't think even if it's, I think he'll probably ask and say, okay.
Hey, with a 16, it really clicks to you that the 7th did not lie when she said she was not good with stress, or good with violence, or good at fighting. She seems to be very much still disturbed from everything that has happened up to this point.
He kind of sits next to Seventh.
Hurry.
I will blast
Yo,
you
what?
from.
Yo, kiss that big cat on the lips? Yeah, I don't want to hear it, buddy.
He'll still get more pussy than you, though.
Hey.
Well-
He'll sit
Oh,
next
because
to
she's a
Sevens,
cat. Okay, not because. Yeah, obviously.
And
Ah,
he'll,
okay, I get it.
Likely just talking to her is getting pussy.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying, right? Like obviously.
Why do you guys want to fuck every NPC we
Can-
encounter?
Well, they
I
should
don't know,
stop
they're
being
so
hot.
fucking
Lorraine
horny.
included.
oh my god,
Lorraine.
I'm sorry
included.
that they're just hot.
For the
dude.
record, I haven't tried to fuck any NPCs.
You're 3. No one wants to fuck you.
I haven't been trying to fuck any. I haven't been trying to fuck anyone. I've just
Sure,
vibing.
sure, Leo.
Okay. Well, anyway, he walks up the Sevens, kind of just sits down next to her, and you know, I don't blame you for, well, being down, really being not comfortable with all this, everything. It's a lot,
Yeah.
and listen, I'm for my line of work before this. Death was always a part, so I've never really seen how people would normally react. But
Not well. To be honest.
yeah, listen, I'm not the one really for fucking
That's
for fucking
sure.
Yeah, we
reading
know.
people as much, but if you need someone to talk to, you have me, you have anyone here. Maybe not Radagast. He's a bit too much into this murder stuff. But
Guys, come on.
just know that you're not alone. I mean, with everything that's happened, I mean, my home, my family might just be dead for all I know. Back in Willesden, there's a lot happening. So, just know that you're not alone.
Thanks.
Hey, no problem. I hope to hear some good songs from you. And he goes and he sets up his bedroom.
Cool. What's everybody else up to this fine evening?
Can I? Is Ragnar the one who carved the picture out of the marble?
It was her big friend.
It was her big friend, who I think might be an Earth Ganassi, or not Ganassi, but Elemental.
No way, dude.
I don't. To be honest, I've never seen an Earth Elemental, but Terran and shit. Either.
Does she know about carving stone? This is
Maybe
like
it's a
Radagast is
gal.
legitimately
I
interested.
mean,
in
you could ask her, yeah.
that. Yeah, I ask her. I'm just like, so do you know how to make the art out of stone?
I know making hard because breaking easy.
See. All right. I was just.
Okay, Jane. After that whole conversation's done, go ahead and finish. Sorry.
I just keep carving more wood stuff.
You would a little more, okay. So Jane's gonna go up and ask Ragnar if she would like to learn Common a little better.
She nods, like yes.
I would like to help with that.
And I'm willing to. I've got like these papers like that I've prepared for what I think are her weak points and how they can be improved upon, and like a little lesson plan basically. So if Leo wants to help, I can share what I've analyzed of her language patterns so far, and
Leah would definitely love to help. I mean,
and then yeah, I will. Maybe we'll spend some time, spend an hour of English lessons or something. I don't think she'll have too much of an attention span to be learning for too much longer.
Can I, as she's doing this, but without like making it obvious, can I be continuously casting guidance as she's learning?
Aww.
you touch
don't-
her shoulder and you just get
so
socked.
nice, Radagast.
Here's the thing: learning language is not a skill. But the intent to help is definitely appreciated, and I think we can work on how teaching her is going to work. This is a downtime thing for when you guys
Yeah,
find
like-
yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying to like use the mastermind thing a little bit too to like be able to prepare a little better than most people would, you know.
I'm still gonna keep
Yeah.
guiding her. All right, fine, whatever.
But
No,
yeah,
it's good. I'm just
and
telling.
I think it's like the fact that Leo's got like the god, like the knowledge god thing going too. Maybe the whole language thing might be a little easier to pass on to people if he helps.
Can I, after carving for a little bit longer,
That
can I
thing's
actually,
not a god.
can I ask Lorraine
I
to give
know,
me some
knowledge thing, you know.
training
Some
in
what?
Let's
heavy
call
armor?
it Jaffe.
Heavy armor.
Yeah, I want to get
So how do
proficient.
you ask him to do that?
Hey, Lorraine, hey, sorry about that one time when I was drunk. Probably shouldn't bring that up before I ask a favor of you.
That's pretty fucking awkward.
Leo, pray for fart noise, thaumaturgy, fart, loud, it's wet. Um,
I'm used to it
It's
by now.
wet.
all right, this time it's a hentai moan instead.
Why, God? Why have I allowed this man?
You have allowed this portal.
Oh my god, you just hear Leo go, Nanda senpai.
What fucking language was that?
Leo just sounds like he's
God.
fucking nutty. Anyway, I asked Lorraine if I could. Lorraine is not like my size, right?
What do you mean by that? Like, he's
Could I
saying, like,
potentially wear his
armor?
armor and get like some tips on how to move in it and stuff?
You can ask him.
I do. I'm like, hey, Sir Lorraine. Again, I start with the sorry about that one time in the tent where I commanded you for the hug. That kind of Leo filled me in on that a little bit. My bad. You know. But anyway, I was wondering if you could teach me some about fighting in heavier armor.
Yes, I could give you a few training lessons. It might take a while.
I understand, but I mean, I gotta start somewhere, right?
We all do.
Can you just
And
can
he's
he
not
suit?
to teach you.
Yeah, can he just suit me up in his armor and start wailing on me?
That's not at all how he's gonna teach
What
you.
a fucking masochist you are. God damn.
I'm sorry, I'm playing Radagast the way he's meant to be played.
Like, that's your assumption that that's how he's gonna train you, and he just kind of gives you this look. He's like, no. First is making sure you are strong enough and physically fit to wear it at all times. So the training's gonna start first with carrying stuff, like, making sure you're good on that in that regard.
Can I roll an athletics? Who the
Come
fuck is tearing up some chips right now?
on. No, that's just a paper bag.
Oh, shit. Can I roll an athletics check to see how well I do?
It's for my next
Sure.
beer. You break your ankle.
I rolled a 15.
So?
Yeah, at 15, the training starts slow, but you're gonna be able to make progress over the course of like a couple. Like, it's gonna take a while. Training stuff like this takes like
Mm.
months. To
If I may, just
stuff.
completely off topic. Have y'all ever just played dodgeball and you folded your ankle while you're in the full sprint?
Yes.
That fucking hurts.
And how about, do we have to do any rolls for teaching her? Is that enough?
For Ragnar, you guys can roll. One of you can roll me a either a charisma or an intelligence check, depending on how you go about teaching her.
I think I would like to do charisma.
Could I, if that's the case, could I not give them? It's a check, right? Yeah, it's an ability check. Could I not?
Yeah, but for the guidance,
Ability checks.
you were
It's an ability check, while this is a
Skills.
straight check.
yeah.
Okay.
This is to clarify. This the guidance would, if it was in the course of like something that could happen in like 6 seconds or to a minute, you could guidance yourself. But you
You
can't.
do have
guidance-
higher charisma. I think that because
What-
Jade is like the primary teacher, I think I should probably roll it. I'm the one who kind of came up with the idea to do this and everything. You know, you just kind of jumped into it, so I'm gonna roll it.
Can I change my cantrips now when I
Alright.
change my spells?
No. But the thing for guidance is the longer downtime checks. It does not apply to. It does apply to other stuff.
Okay.
I think I think how I see us teaching is we kind of
Did you roll with
switch
it,
off.
Mitch?
No, she did not.
Well,
Okay,
once
so-
again, dude, like this was my idea. You just kind of jumped in on it, so
Yeah.
I'm
So
just
way to fuck it up,
doing
Leo.
it. you can help.
Hey,
but,
I'm-
No. That's what I was saying. Is Jane roll me again with because he had advantage.
Okay.
I thought I said that out loud.
12.
Damn.
Hey, a 12. You've taught her. Pick a word to teach her.
Oh,
Cunt.
God.
um,
Cry, baby.
Okay, maybe not that one, guys. That's not a target certain people.
teacher strategy.
Okay. Yeah. So in teaching her like stuff on strategy, you get the basic concept of the word, and the biggest building block here is learning how to best help her translate the out. Like she also doesn't know how to
Like-
read them. Like
Like
that's
the
something
word
you really,
strategy.
like the word strategy, but also you start getting concepts across, and like this is the first lesson, so you're still trying to understand how she thinks, how she works, how she's processing and translating it in her own head, and so you make headway in that, but it's gonna take a while, like a while.
Yay, we're all learning. This is growth.
Hey.
Character development. Woo!
Character development.
The Separate Wind sisters are good to be vibing on guard because they have dark vision. So
I go. Are we still? We're paying them, right? Like we didn't pay them in. Are we
Yeah.
paying them? We paid them in full, or are we paying them as we go?
you have not paid them in full yet. No.
How much do we
You're
owe?
paying-
Just a minute, guys. DoorDash guy's here, but I can tell like looking outside, he's totally lost.
Oh,
Okay.
go save him,
but-
please.
But you guys paid them 20 gold total.
How much do we owe them?
Have we?
Another 80.
Oh, I go and give them the
No,
other 80.
I thought we gave him both 50 gold.
I
at the
definitely
start.
gave them 50 gold at the start.
Oh yeah, at the start.
Yeah,
It was-
yeah.
This was the other half of it in like the course of the because you guys said you wanted to be escorted out somewhere to the Rolling Hills, and as you're getting closer,
Did we
still
all
owe
pay
the
them
other half.
50 gold or 50 gold?
No.
Okay,
no,
'cause
no, we both gave them 50 gold, and then upon completion they'd get another 50.
I
And you
paid
guys
them.
have just been paying them again
Oh,
throughout the.
I've
course
been.
of the-
I
And
gave them
we've
50
al-
gold.
we've
Like I
also
took
given
that
the
50
clause
gold
that,
out of my stuff. So can I just say I gave them more money because we saw that giant worm and they've been putting up with a lot of shit. Like while training, I'm probably just carrying a bunch of rocks. Can I like go over and like give them some money while trying to balance the
copper.
rocks?
Yeah. Sure. One second, I'll be right back.
No. God. Playing D&D with beer is a really good combination.
Yeah, let's get fucked up, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't have enough to get fucked up. I,
I mean,
just
I'll
say,
get
say
tipsy.
the
I-
word.
I have enough to get loosened up. I'm not
Say
like
the word,
you.
boys, and I'll just, whip out the old,
Shoo.
yeah, like bootleg moonshine.
Oh
Say
god,
the word,
the
guys.
moonshine that in America fucking. I
Moonshine.
thought one of the
will stop my
moonshines
fucking
they
heart,
made.
dude. Holy shit.
One of the moonshines that they made back in the day was so strong that you go blind.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
That's awesome.
That's kind of. I mean, this is something that this is the same type of alcohol that makes you go blind, but is not that bad, I guess.
Are we just playing D&D all day, right? That's just kind of what we're going for.
Yeah.
Let's just waste.
Kind of.
I mean, I'm cool. I'm down. I like this game. I like everybody here.
Yeah,
even
same.
even Leo, except Radagast does not like Leo in character.
Leo honestly does not give a fuck. He just doesn't want to get killed in his sleep.
I don't think Radagast would kill you. I think it's not that he's like advocating for. I mean, like he is advocating violence, but it's like a controlled burn, right? Like he is bound to a god. He has to kill somebody. It's just like his thing, but it's not like all the time malicious.
So wanting to kill somebody is not malicious.
It's a faith-based identity, right? It depends on the context for it. Like my faith now is murder. That's not like I don't have to hate somebody to kill them, right? Am I wrong? I mean, like, are you picking up what I'm putting down? Like, come on, vibe with me or don't. Let me know.
So you're killing a healthy man out of love.
I mean, who have I killed that was healthy? Like, there was the guy with the bounty, obviously a criminal.
Honestly, I am still so glad that we got like a dagger from him because him getting ashed was not good.
I still have his ashes in my backpack.
Oh shit! You still have the bag of ashes.
It's dust of the blood scales.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
I don't think I turn. Well, I mean, I wouldn't turn in the ashes, right? They're fucking.
No, because we have the I turned in his like oversized dagger.
Yeah, like there's no point that we would turn in.
Why the
just were
fuck
going
will
to
we
say
give them
oversized
ashes?
dick.
No, I'm sorry, but that's mixed in within the ashes that Radagast has.
Yeah, that was why I
You
was
guys are
confused.
really fixating on this fact that Radagast could be gay and Sir Lorraine is kind of hot, guys. I mean, you keep
Yeah,
saying it.
it's kind of hot.
He, look at his picture.
He's
Tell
good
me
looking.
I'm wrong. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Gay, by the way, super gay. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure Sir Lorraine's picture is that of a woman. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah,
I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
but the first time I saw it, I thought
It's like,
it
damn,
was a
she's
woman.
hot.
I thought
Yeah.
it was a girl as well, but I think it's a guy. It's not a picture of a girl. It's actually of a guy because
Dude, that-
Maybe
I'll reverse image search it. I
femboy.
think that's-
Honestly,
maybe it's something in between, man.
Holy-
Sir Lorraine is a femboy.
Please never say that again.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't.
Well, I'm
I mean,
I'm just
maybe
saying
it's,
the truth.
maybe it's something in between, man. Maybe it's like transgender
Hey,
or
whoa,
something.
wait, let's not. I mean, like, he could be, but I think Sir Lorraine
I'm
has
back.
clearly stated that he is a man, so I feel like we just vibe with
It's
that.
Sir. It's Sir, man.
Yeah,
Come
that's-
on.
I mean, but
What's up, Portal?
I mean, did
We're
you
having
know
a
that
discussion
in the
if Sir Lorraine is actually a Sir, a
in medieval
femboy,
times,
or a
if-
girl? And
like Joan of
Sir
Arc, for
Lorraine is
example,
kind of a femboy.
she was knighted and she was Sir.
Man, he can't be.
That
he
was
just-
the title of a knight.
He cannot
Sir.
get a break.
I'm sorry that the elf man looks like a very
Hey, listen,
pretty elf man.
I'm not
I-
saying
I
there's
was- I
anything
was-
wrong with it. I'm just saying that guy's clearly hot
there's-
as hell.
There's nothing wrong with it. I was saying that maybe he's transgender or something. He doesn't have to be
Just a
like a
femboy.
boy or a girl.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I don't
Like,
know.
he
You
has
know, I
referred to
don't. I
himself
don't.
as he.
Yeah, I don't care what he
Eh.
is. He's still hot. You know, like that's not.
I don't judge. He's just hot.
I guess still being gay.
Well, guys, this isn't the character. I'm just saying, as a person, he's still hot. Like, let's not.
He's hot, but
Right, exactly. It's not an objective. I'm gay. It's a fucking fact. Just make that fucking clear, guys. Doesn't matter how cute he is. All right, not gay.
Okay.
Well,
I just want to make that
So-
absolutely.
How-
okay.
just like how hard you're denying it
Yeah. It's a bit
makes it more
suspicious, man.
unbelievable. But
Bit suspicious, friendo.
What, guys?
You have
a-
Guys,
a-
what do you? I'm just saying. Look, it's just. I mean,
we gotta
obviously.
get into the game.
Yeah, let's.
I love it. I love it that Radagast has like a recurring theme of not quitting while he's ahead. He just goes on and on and on, and it makes it
Never
worse
stops.
every time.
That is my favorite thing. That's one of my favorite things because he just sounds like such a fucking. He's so
Didn't
perfectly
mean
what
to
he
click
is.
that. Hold up. Oh boy, I did not mean to
Uh-oh.
click that. Sorry.
Oh,
One second. That was a misclick. Why is the map white?
Stinky.
Uh-oh, the map's what?
I don't know what's wrong with white. It's kind of racist, man.
Oh, relax, buddy.
I had to reload. If you guys are having any visual errors, reload. I was.
No,
That was. I didn't mean to move you guys over, but then I started having visual errors. So just a second to make sure they're all.
Wow. Bless you, man.
Thank you.
Kind of impressive.
That ain't shit. I'm glad my grandma gave me the care package of cookies and beer.
I'm glad you're
Should be all good.
My package too.
Yeah, we all
What?
good here on everybody's side? All
Mhm.
usual stuff?
Mm-hmm.
No, I was kind of being buggy. Yeah.
Let's
Anything
go
else
into
you
the
guys are
Iron
doing?
Man mask now.
I've said.
Is that what you guys are doing?
I wanted to.
I'm gonna go and give the
I mean,
serpent
have we rested yet? I mean,
Not long
No,
rested,
This is the,
no.
this is the night
let's-
before, right?
Oh no, we want.
let's just take a long rest and then we go in.
I don't know what we're doing.
Okay,
I just
What's your
wanted to
shift
check.
order?
Okay,
again?
chill, chill.
Just double checking.
I'm first watch. I wanted to check the cave while I'm the first watch.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so first
everyone,
watch, then the
pretty much.
Serpent Sisters, and then who's next?
Yeah, the Super Sisters
Like,
take first.
I'll do middle watch because Jane doesn't mind sleeping in like pieces.
I'll do
Yeah,
last
I'll-
watch.
I'll-
Like, sleeping
Whenever
in
it's the
shifts.
darkest, Leo will be out since I have 120 feet of dark vision. Perfect
Roll
vision.
me.
Yeah,
Roll me
I'll
a
do first watch
perception
with
check.
the
All day
serpent
in a
with the
cave
serpent
on
wind,
a
and I want to
Everybody talking
cast cast dark vision on
yourself?
myself. Yeah.
Okay. And then roll me a perception.
Wait.
Imagine having to
There it
cast a
is.
spell for that. God.
Perception. Perception here is
Perceptive boy.
17.
Okay.
Do I not
With
sleep
this-
as a half elf?
No,
No,
you do sleep.
No, you
You
do.
absolutely do
Sleep.
sleep. So Umon, you entered the mouth of this cave.
Just a bit, like
Just a bit, yeah, just a
checking
bit.
it out.
To poke in. You notice in the walls of the mountain there are massive shapes carved into the mountain, like tunnels that seem to branch out all over. And in one of those tunnels, you hear a chittering noise of something like moving through it.
Oh no!
Shit,
Okay.
fucking
Oh
kids.
no!
Is
Oh,
there
that's why
is
the-
there any marking on the walls?
No, it is just carved. Like they are
Just
just. It looks like
carved stone.
tunnels. Mhm,
Okay.
carved stone.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna back out, and I'm gonna. And I can only hear that sound from one of the tunnels.
From one of them, yeah.
I'm gonna.
Is this
Keep
the
a
place
mental
where we
note.
were supposed to be?
Hmm?
Is this the place where we're supposed to be on the Rolling Hills, or do we have to go through here?
No, you have to go further. This is just this is just the camp in the night in between.
Okay.
Can
I'm gonna keep a mental note of which tunnel I heard that.
You just chilling?
Yeah, just like outside of the kind of here, just watching this entrance, knowing now that there's probably something near us.
Oh god, he started typing. He's rolling something.
Oh fuck,
Oh,
we're
no.
dead. We're dead.
Wow.
We're dead. We're dead.
Again.
All of us.
That roll is really funny.
Oh,
Boom.
yeah, it's fucking hilarious. I'm sure.
Boom.
Piece of
Uh,
shit.
So
We're
so
dead.
because you noticed that one, Umon, you are not surprised. When the first one, you should be able to see this when I reveal it, comes out from the tunnel, and you're kind of like, are you hiding or are you just standing there?
I'm hiding. Yeah, I'm hiding.
Then roll me a stealth.
Boy. Where is it? Here is it.
Real stealth.
Roll it, boy.
Boy.
Hey.
Oh,
Shit.
You should be able to see it. Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
Coming out, I will give you guys a close-up token.
Hey, is that my dad?
What the fuck are you?
Oh, I love.
Gorgug?
Oh man, this is gonna sound really weird. I really love insectoid type people like that, like body.
Yeah, they
they're,
look
they're
pretty
very
cool.
unique.
Of course,
Um,
you
They look
emo.
cool, but my actual instinct is to just kill it with fire because that's what I have been taught to do.
So Umon, you see it, and you see that it has these big bulging eyes and these antennae that move, and
Mhm.
you see its antennas wiggle, and I need you to roll me,
A
I
wiggle.
guess Constitution saving throw, because you realize that it is feeling vibrations in the air because of your upbringing. That you know that it will sense your movement if you move, so you have to hold perfectly still.
Okay. So Constitution or yeah, Constitution.
Constitution, because this is to hold absolutely perfectly still and like hold your breath essentially. Okay. That's not good. So you exhale and you kind of just shake a little bit, and you see its head turn almost instantly, and it starts moving out of the cavern very quickly, and then it notices the fire that is keeping people warm, and it also looks at you, which means it's time for combat, baby.
Oh, shit.
Would
The
we?
rest of us are asleep.
Would we?
Why
Yeah.
am I-
Should we have
why-
moved our
really
characters?
loud,
Because I'd
like,
be like in
We
here,
have
right?
company, guys, and yeah.
I feel
Yeah, he
prepare
can yell,
myself.
and you guys can all. The people who aren't surprised are the ones who are awake. Everyone else is surprised.
Um, well, I was definitely
Roll
asleep.
Initiative.
Jane was asleep for sure too. So
Let me make sure everybody's
Oh
in
god,
initiative.
Miguel would be out.
He's
He's
seventh.
Oh boy.
sleep with her like crossbows ready to go.
Alright, I have
Leo had a
advantage.
small victory this day, or the day before, I think. I don't know anymore.
Why won't it let me
Anyway.
roll my initiative with advantage? What the fuck?
14.
Oh, we're rolling initiative now, right?
Roll me those initiative. I think everybody's in initiative now.
Yeah,
Correct?
So bad.
my initiative should actually
Two-
be 18. So
Two
it won't let
twos
me
in a
roll with
row.
advantage on that. But I do
You
have
can.
it.
God, imagine having shit initiative.
Two twos in a row. Goddamn.
How do I change my initiative?
What's your initiative? Give it to me.
It's 18. Because I roll with advantage, but I can't do that on my character sheet for some reason.
Okay, there you go. That's proper.
I'm still
Who
surprised.
hasn't rolled? The NPCs haven't rolled in. Let me just make sure I have. Why is it not loading? Hold up. 1 second.
Chocolate. I needed this. Just looks like Iron Man is throwing up bugs to me.
Titan Man. Ocean Man.
You guys, let me know if anybody wants to get married. I do have ceremony, I'm pretty sure. Just put that out there.
Yeah, that's good info. Radagast, thank you.
Well, I have ritual. Listen, if you get married, you really do get like for the next 7 days, you get a +2 bonus to AC while they're within 30 feet. A creature can benefit from this.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's...
You wanna get married real fast, Radagast?
Sorry, I've got my eyes set on somebody much taller than you.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Okay.
You just get
Okay.
married before the final battle.
That's fine, man. Yeah.
Everybody gets married before
Oh, shit,
the
I can-
boss.
Holy shit! I can give you touch one humanoid who wishes to be dedicated to your god's service for the next 24 hours. Whenever that target makes a saving throw, it can roll a d4 and add the number rolled.
Ooh.
I don't like murder that much.
How old is Jane? Because I can do a coming of age ceremony. You touch one humanoid who's a young adult for the next 24 hours. Whenever the target makes an ability check, it can roll a d4 and add
Looks
a
like
number rolled.
everybody's in initiative. Alright, so the people that are surprised, I'll start putting an effect on them.
I'm surprised.
Changing it. Exactly.
Sleep. Sleep. Sleep.
Leo, for once, is actually having a nice dream.
Yeah.
And then you get woken up by some beastly being.
These serpent winds are awake because they were on first watch with you. Seven
Yeah.
will move into the place that she will hide.
Oh, there's some
She's
cool
not
shit
doing
about this ceremony thing.
Ceremony's kind of dope.
It really is.
Combat music time, baby. And I think today
I can
we'll
cast.
pick
I have ritual casting, right? Sorry, this is probably not what I should be talking
this
about.
one?
We're about to go into fighting.
this one. Begin combat. First in the order is Kaylin down south. This is very cheery music.
This is... The
Too
fuck is
cheery.
this?
Hold up.
It's way too cheery.
I think wouldn't most people be? I mean, would not have moved into the carriage? Hold on, I get a phone call.
Pull this side. Anyway, Kaylin's turn. So this is more action action music. 20 feet.
I feel like we should have
60.
put a position the character on the opposite side, like facing outward.
Like this. Like that.
Yeah, but yeah, like facing ready to leave the tunnel. Yeah, so kind of like
all
that.
good. It won't let me select 7th. Whatever. It'll be fine. I just gotta make sure.
And the cart magically gets shoved away.
Also like,
this is-
anchored so that it can't move.
And we. Is it control left click? Yep. Control left click. She'd move about here-ish. Where Leo, hold your mouse there for just a second. And thank you. So she dashes forward, slamming her glaive across the ground like "Dun, dun, up, 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 company. And
I was just having a nice fucking dream.
next in the order, Radagast. You are no longer surprised as you are
Sucks.
waking up. So he's awake and he's standing. He's no longer surprised. Jane, also no longer surprised as you kind of get woken up. The
But
wrong
are we
one.
both the same turn?
Yeah, surprise means you can't have a turn because you're surprised.
Okay,
Yeah,
I know. I'm
and
just
then-
saying. Did we have the same turn order, or did he go before me?
He went before you.
After that's
And then we have Leo picking this fucking country music as his theme song.
yeah. Why not? Country is great.
Did Jonas theme play when I came by?
Do you have a theme set for Jane?
I wanted Jonas theme to be it.
Oh, you have to set your hype track.
How to do that.
I just said it. You're good.
Okay, thank you.
And then this guy's turn. Steps out.
Oh, it's an Umber Hulk. Never thought. I don't know dick about him.
So the first thing is
Come at me, bro.
Come
Come at me, you cockroach.
Okay, so it's only when someone else starts its turn.
Yeah, you can't do shit.
All right, cool. It's gonna walk up to you, Umon, and it is going to.
Sorry, somebody was asking me some questions about my mom being in jail. I had to answer that phone call. Um,
Oh wow.
yeah. I
Gonna
mean,
swing twice at you. I think it missed both.
Where are the rolls?
I think you're whispering your rolls, Portal.
Yeah,
Just
we can see
announce
the
them.
rolls.
Yeah.
Sorry. That was a 14 and a 15.
Yeah, they both miss.
Cool, cool, cool. And now it's gonna bite you.
Shit.
14 misses. So Umon, it scurries up, clawing and snipping at you. But again, you're alert. You're always ready for combat. So boom, boom, parry it with your staff,
Yep.
avoiding getting eaten.
Yeah, like catch the bite with my shield.
Cool. Ragnar is no longer surprised as she wakes up. Nope. Again,
Gets deleted off the map.
that was toggle visibility.
But
Lorraine also awake now. Everyone who was surprised, I'll move them sideways. You guys were prone.
wah.
You were asleep.
No, I wasn't. I sleep with my eyes open.
No, you don't.
actually, Darren's
Shut up.
guidance told me that there was about to be a attack, so I was already awake and fully prepared. I'm right beside Umon. Just put that out there.
Hi there.
Oh,
Talking
shit.
about being
First of
beside-
all-
You didn't beat his stealth check with your perception. So he does have
Nothing
advantage on the.
personal.
Hey.
He does have advantage on this.
But my
And I'll
husband-
describe how this.
Did he go out from?
I'll just describe. I'm about to describe how he.
But
20.
sorry, I want to say that because of alert, other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being
Oh.
unseen.
Oh yeah, that's right. So that's just an 8 or a
Yeah.
16. So it misses, right? 16?
No,
No, 16 hits. Okay,
Hits,
just
yeah.
That would be in a
13 damage, and then
Okay.
Oh shit!
yeah, these guys hurt.
Motherfucker.
Claws.
Okay.
It hits once with its claws, and it does another
Mhm.
7 damage.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, they hurt.
God.
So to describe it, like the first one walks out from the massive thing on the tunnels. It stands on ball bearings. I will roll its dex save when it tries to move past them, because it doesn't realize they're there yet. The other one, boom, out from the wall from behind you, Umon, responding to the clittering and chittering of its friend, and just boom, bites into your neck as you're pulling it, pushing it back off of you, and then tears a part of your arm and like the upper flesh.
Dude.
Um,
That's
Okay.
fucking huge biceps, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Don't worry.
and
Don't worry.
your
I'm good, I'm
turn, Umon.
good. Okay. If I move like 5 feet like this.
Oh wait, before I forget, Umon, the start of your turn, you have a choice to make. You can either look
Okay.
away from they both stare at you with their glowing green eyes, and you
Mhm.
can meet their gaze and make me 2 charisma saving throws, or avert your gaze and you cannot see them, so all attacks will be at disadvantage. and you can't cast spells that require sight.
Shit. I'm gonna maintain their gaze.
Roll me 2 charisma saves.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh man.
you
That's
get
so bad.
banished.
Okay, so I'll pull up the feature for you. Confusing gaze. Once failed, the creature can't take reactions until the start of its next turn. Rolls a d8 to determine what it does during that turn. On a 1 to 4, the creature does nothing. On a 5 to 6, the
Creature takes no
5 to
action.
7 or 8, creature makes a melee attack unless surprised creature. So because you failed the first save, you are confused.
You're really whooping our
Which
ass over
means-
here.
Means you need to roll a d8.
Okay.
Beginning of his turn that happens though.
Yes, that's why I asked him to roll the d8 now.
104. The creature does
So I
nothing.
do nothing in my turn.
On a 1 to 4, the creature does nothing. Correct. And your turn ends. So, Umon, you kind of like
boy.
freeze up, meeting their gaze, and your just senses are overloaded. And it's just like, huh? What? For a moment. And Beverly is up.
Shit.
Yeah, looking away is a much wiser plan.
Yeah.
Beverly,
Do we see
like
him?
a Chad.
Do we see him
Oh.
get confused by this?
Oh yeah, you absolutely do. Beverly sprints up full tilt, just boom, warhammer out, just boom, boom, and you see that she has closed her eyes. Even though it wouldn't affect her this turn, she has closed her eyes. Kaylin's up, also eyes closed. You're technically not incapacitated, so this works. Is it right click?
Yeah, I'm just
Oh, yeah.
confused.
Why does it not?
Drawing
Oh.
line, not moving.
You're on. your
That's why
ruler.
it was
Come
not.
on, man. You're still on your ruler.
I got it to work with Beverly. I need to double check controls. So she sprints up, eyes closed. She's going to use her pack tactics and her multi attack and her glaive and attack
God.
twice.
Yeah.
At normal because
Normal.
her eyes are closed. So 1 misses, 1 hits, and she rolls damage. She does 7 damage. So that's it. Yep. Apply damage. So it takes 7 damage to the face. So you see Kaylin, eyes closed as she feels that magic take over her, swings the glaive around, and because she can't see, but she knows where you are, Umon, and the way you're like it can't move through you, even though you're kind of like standing there, kind of very awkwardly frozen up. She knows where it tries to dodge, just off training and instinct. So the first swing misses just barely, and then boom, back end of this the glaive into its side, carving some of its flesh.
Yeah.
Go get them, girls. Next in the order is
Radagast.
Radagast.
Hey, you're sweet. I'm prone, right?
You are prone at the moment, correct? And you are
How do I rotate my character, by the way?
left shift.
Okay. All right, cool. I'm gonna get up then. I only have half movement, right? Because I was prone, or
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. It's my 30. All right, let's move 15 feet closer. All right, right here. And I'm gonna cast Shield of Hate on Umon, so he gets a +2 to AC.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, let me take a full dash action. Is that 30 feet plus 15, or?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
so I'm gonna just move another 30 feet closer, because Shield of Hate is a bonus action. I'm gonna get, like, right here.
Right in the melee.
Why do I do this?
Alright.
Hey. It
Actually,
does
I'd like
not
to stay.
have to
I'd like
be
to
a
stay
repeat.
back a little bit because I want to not rush in. I just feel like I've learned a lesson, and that lesson is I'm a lot squishier than I think.
Okay. So you dash forward, just boom, and around you, Umon, there's this warmth, this anger, it's kind of like steamish style off your skin, just
Yeah,
a warm bear.
You're like steamy and like oily.
You're steamy and oily now. Jane. So first
Oh
major
my
thing.
god.
Um, You can choose to avert your gaze or try to make the save against them.
All right, she's gonna avert her gaze, run over to. Well, is she within 30 range?
Yes, of this one, of the right one. You are not of the left one. Oh wait, you are just of the left.
Just on the
Perfect.
couch.
And I don't need to. Did I need to look away or anything?
Not yet. No, you were out of its range at the start of your turn.
All right, cool. Sure, I'm in its
So
range.
moving over there, standing up.
And she's going to, with her eyes closed,
Shoot Beverly in the thighs.
she's going to use her bonus. She's gonna just both attacks, action,
Okay.
bonus action on this one.
Cool. Roll me two attacks with disadvantage. As a reminder, you can't use sneak attack damage when you have disadvantage.
Okay, well then what I'm going to do is use my bonus action to use steady aim to give myself advantage to cancel out the disadvantage and take one attack.
Okay.
Isn't steady aim that
still.
you sacrifice your movement?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
sacrificing
that's
it.
true.
So it would have
So
to be
I can
next.
shoot from there then.
Yeah.
I'll just
You would
say
have to.
like-
You have to spend movement to get up. So are you shooting from prone?
I'll just lay on the ground.
Just
Okay,
fucking
yeah,
sniper
definitely.
sniper
Just
position.
turn, eyes closed.
I'll roll around on my belly and just pop a
You,
shot off.
you still don't get sneak attack, by the way. Just so because the attack still has
Next to it I do, and it's not a disadvantage, then I do. Yeah.
no, but you still have disadvantage. It's just
I know, if I
negated
use
by.
steady aim.
No, it doesn't get rid of the disadvantage being there. It just means you roll with a flat dice instead of. Does that make sense? Because there's something inhibiting you, giving you the disadvantage, and you are doing something to mitigate that. It doesn't
Yeah,
get rid of
cancels
it.
out.
They air quote cancel out, but they're
Them
still
does.
there. That's why you can't stack advantages, right? Like if you have advantage once, you have advantage. If you have disadvantage, you have disadvantage. You can
Well,
have
then
both at the same
And
time.
that goes back to making no sense for me to do this then. Then I'll just get up and
Yeah,
take it.
that's why I'm telling you.
Why are you telling me now?
I was telling you before. I was telling you.
After I do things.
I was trying
Yeah.
to tell you before you did it.
I can't believe
I'm
Calm
over
this.
here taking 2 shots at him.
Okay. Yep. Roll with this. Let's see how you do.
I believe in you.
I also believe in
Ah,
You
you
fucked
guys still
it up.
both suck.
Ouch.
That miss.
you.
You know
Alright,
what?
bitch?
You deserve that, bitch.
Also misses. So it is a
I hope
blind
they
shot.
shoot Beverly. I hope they shoot Radagast and Leo.
The
Please.
bolt hit into the stone, bounce off. And they click, 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 click. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Okay, Leo, you're up. Mr. Western.
Yeah. Hee-haw.
You also get to get the fun choice of averting your gaze or not.
Yeah, question. How the fuck do you pull your character?
You just left click.
No. Rotate it.
Oh, left shift. Oop, didn't mean to draw that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Do you avert your gaze or do you meet their?
I will meet their gaze.
Roll
so,
me 2 charisma saving throws.
Well, I'm mainly just looking at this guy. Right
They
here.
both.
Or just 2. Even though I'm focusing my gaze on the one.
Just no. Yeah, you still have to make the 2 because they decide if they make you make the.
Okay.
I can use a
Over.
cantrip with a bonus action spell, right? Just checking.
Yeah, depends on the cantrip.
yeah,
are you talking about cantrip and using a bonus action spell?
Yeah.
You roll me that d8.
Come on. How the actually, what the fuck did I roll? Okay.
You rolled an.
I rolled
rolled-
a 2 on my
Yeah.
charisma saving throw. I'm supposed to be good at those. D8. 7.
7. So with a 7, you. Oh,
Oh fuck.
it's not looped. So we get back to the regular action. Makes a melee attack against one random creature or does nothing if no creature is within reach. So nothing.
Yes.
Isn't Ragnar within reach?
No, nothing.
Just outside?
Not
Nope,
my,
she's just
straight.
outside.
not my
She's
girlfriend.
just outside. Just outside.
Right? Actually, wait a minute.
Oh, no. No. No.
Yeah,
Just
no, you.
outside.
Yeah,
Just
you're-
outside.
She's within. She's a square away from you. Yep. Swing, bitch. Swing.
Sure,
advantage.
hands.
Actually, yeah, you don't have a weapon on you.
I don't have. I haven't summoned my pact weapon. I literally
Exactly.
deal 0 damage.
Okay, nothing happens.
I
swing.
hit, and she literally heals a point of damage.
You just take a swing and a miss as you like vision blurry, mom spaghetti. Take a swing.
Oh fuck!
Legs are jelly. Yeah.
Ah, what the
I'm
fuck
for
is
Hulk.
this? This is a mixture of things I don't want to hear. What the fuck?
Can I, if I was to cast Cause Fear, it would give them disadvantage with line of sight. Would they?
Yeah, you would have to see them to cast it, which means you would have to make the save.
Okay,
Um,
okay. But if I did cast
so-
it, would that mean that they would
Why is everything playing right now?
turn away from me?
Why the fuck is the JoJo track playing?
It shouldn't.
It's playing.
Hold up. One
You
second.
can't
Let me
stop
fix
it.
this.
Let me just reload. I gotta.
Is
Wait,
that better?
Yes.
Yeah. Make sure to reload the application if you ever have any problems like that.
Well, I
If
know.
you just click. If you click escape, there's a button that does that. By the
Is
way, you don't
anybody
have
using
to fully-
Firefox except me? Because I
Fuck
No,
Firefox.
I really like
I use
Firefox.
Chrome. I use Chrome because it works
yeah,
better on Chrome.
well, yeah, that's what I read. Is Foundry works better on Chrome, but I don't like using all the memory that Chrome takes up for other stuff.
So
That's why I
let's
hate
make
Google
two-
personally.
Give me your RAM.
It's going to make 2 attacks. Yep. That hits Umon, and it does
The first one, yeah.
11 damage. So you're at 1 HP.
Boy.
Oh boy.
Holy shit!
Stop looking at my character sheet. I feel raped.
You know what's your
and
AC
it's
now
gonna
with the +2?
Yeah, so
18.
again, it missed the mandible. So again,
Oh.
biting into the weaker enemy because that's what these kinds of creatures do. There,
Holy
and so it
shit.
just swings at you, Umon, and it just carves
Bada, bada,
into your
bada,
skin again. And then it tries to bite at you, but you push it off you with the butt end of your spear.
Yeah. Can I like catch his jaw with my staff? Like put his jaw
Yeah,
between
exactly.
his stuff and stop him from biting?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Eyes closed. Ragnar gets up. Because she has the bonus movement, she can make this distance. Yeah. Let's see, what would she have on hand?
Rock, just big rock smash.
Legitimately. So she's going to have the club weapon type for what she grabs, which is a big old rock. Let's see where this is.
Do it.
That dumbass
Use
was
your
picking up
anger.
a weapon.
Right.
Don't blame her, she dumb. Oop. That's the equivalent here. And then attack, and she gets how many attacks? Let me check.
How many attacks does she get?
I think she's a monk, right? I bet.
4.
No. Okay, just the one.
She's got to be a monk or
Damn it.
barbarian. It's the only two things she could be.
Honestly.
She hits. No, it's flat. My bad. Shouldn't be with advantage. Still hits. Because that's a 19, and then damage. She does 10. You see her swing this massive stone that she like runs by, grabs one of the fire pit stones, essentially, and just bonk on the head of the
Horny jail.
horny jail. Bonks the one on the right on the head. And you see that she kind of just full force, leaving yourself open. In doing so,
Can
damage.
Can we say that she did a reckless?
It was quite reckless.
She's a hey,
My
we
queen.
know her class.
Okay, cool. Sir Lorraine stands up. Can't get into melee reach, but he can move there, and he's going to give everyone leadership, baby.
Yeah.
All
What?
get a D4.
Just bless. Okay.
Yeah, it's like this.
Does that
Pretty much.
stack? Does that stack with bless?
Yes, it does.
Oh shit. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
shit.
I know what my
So
next
you-
move is.
So Lorraine helmet on visor, pulling out his greatsword. He's like, just keep your eyes averted. We can do this. Stay calm. And steps forward.
All right.
And this one, who I will reveal his initiative now that he's revealed. Yeah. Umon, Swiggity Swooty. He's coming for that
God.
booty.
Poor Umon, holy shit.
Yeah.
Come
He's
on.
coming for that booty.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
How
Now,
is he?
he knocks it down, and then the second one would go on to Beverly, which also hits. So let me just roll that damage.
I'm sorry, Umon. I was about to bless you.
Yeah. Yeah. No worries, man.
Bless?
All right.
I'm a cleric.
You gotta shift that first turn, man.
So that's a 19 damage onto Beverly.
All right, bless is my
You're
last
right.
first level spell.
Now that is
Bless
not correct. Hold up.
Holy shit. She just gets deleted.
Yeah, no, that was a mistake.
Like, hey guys, what's going on?
Wait.
Oh, just Thanos
Crit,
out of
fucking-
existence.
Final
Nine-
Fantasy. We're doing Final Fantasy damage now.
1900 damage.
That was a typo on my part.
Yeah, big fucking typo.
Cast like Meteor or some shit.
Yeah.
It looks like a Final Fantasy crit, just boom. She's still good. She's still up. Umon, roll me a death saving throw.
Oh God, I hate those words.
I believe in you, Umon.
Okay.
19. That's one
Yeah.
save.
Umon's
Yeah.
safe. I don't have to worry about him now. Thank God.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Famous
I mean,
last words.
you could bonus action heal Umon. I'm just saying, because Ragnar.
Next to him.
Ooh, I actually.
If he wild
Nah.
shapes, he'll be at full health basically too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just needs to get a turn off.
He just-
Beverly's gonna. Yeah, she did pick a fight with this one, so she's going to try to grapple it.
Ooh.
Let's see how this goes.
Phew. Fucking well.
23.
I'll fuck you up, cunt.
Athletics. All right. So you see her boom, like knee it, and I kind of like, and she boom, grabs it and pulls back some of its claws, holding it in place. And with her other actions, she's gonna try to stab it in one of its eyes.
Oh, damn.
So let's see how she do that.
You can't do shit.
Normal. Oh, crit, baby.
Good night.
Give me that brutal critical.
Good night. Brutal critical. She rolled shit on damage.
Wait.
But 3d8. She rolled 2 1s and a 6.
Oh,
Damn.
that fucking sucks.
That brutally sucks.
Ugh.
Yeah, it is now grappled, and you see her slam the kind of warhammer into one of its eyes, and the creature recoils in pain. It still has one of the eyes, but it is suffering greatly.
Which eye?
Its left remains.
That bitch.
Should have advantage on one of your saving throws now.
Yeah, something like that. Next in the order, Kaylin, who, taking her sister's actions into account, decides rather than grabbing it, she's going to beat the shit out of her opponent.
Mm-hmm.
And they have the
as
plus
she
4,
did.
right? Everybody has plus 4.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. She still would have. Oh, I completely forgot Beverly's bonus action. Hold up.
Does the leadership thing apply to the death saving throws?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
She rolled a 1
What the
on her
fuck?
second win, so instead she just heals 5 HP, which is not that good,
That fucking sucks.
but it's 5 HP. She takes a deep breath after fucking that dude up. So
Wait, so we
Back
haven't had a
From
long...
shanking the eye.
Just to clarify, we haven't had a long rest in between here and the other campsite? After the
you
invasion?
have,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
That's
No.
you. Don't ask me. You're the...
Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking on it.
You're
You
God.
guys hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you, Umon.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. Because I need to know. Because I would change the amount of spells.
It has to be a natural 20 for you to get up, not a dirty 20. Can he not hear us?
Umon, I love you.
Iron. Boy.
Hey, can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to get
yeah.
a nat 20. Not a
Something
dirty.
weird happened to my headphones, but yeah, I'm back.
All Alright,
All right.
she...
Well, as long as you're alive.
Mm-hmm. She hits both. And I closed the glaive thing again, right? Yeah, I did. I'm a genius.
Come on.
You are literally my god.
Go
Come
up.
on, God.
Total of 19 damage to this boy.
And they're still up. These things are still up. Damn, 76.
That was
76,
not-
yeah.
That is not correct.
He's dead. We got him.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Please
healed
tell me she
76
was
now.
Also
I-
attacking its eyes.
Yes, one of them hit. One of them hit, and in one of the eyes, glaive down into its face. Radagast, avert your gaze, or
I don't look at the bugs. I look at the other
Umon.
ladies.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do that.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast. I'm gonna cast bless on everybody that's up here except for Umon.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give everybody advantage on all the attacks and everything like that.
Oh well, it gives them another
Bless
D4.
is a
Yeah.
D4.
Yeah. But since Umon
What's
went
it-
down, he broke concentration. Like, I'll break concentration on Shield of Hate, and just fully buff everybody else.
Cool. So, what's it look like when you cast a bless?
It's like, it's like dark flame. It's like bluish, blackish flame.
Yeah.
Is like harmlessly dancing on people right now.
Cool, just like dancing around them, and you get to.
I hate to ask
Sisters
this
are fucking-
question.
Can ask what?
How do my eyes react?
How do your eyes react? They're not looking.
Yes.
They're wiser than you.
Score.
The girls.
Can I
Oh,
can I move up
jeez.
to like right here?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I'm gonna save Umon in case he fucks up. I want to spare the dying on him.
Okay.
Typical cleric
I,
penis here.
Is there a way to like
Isn't-
defend with
isn't
my sword?
blessed
No,
a,
because he's
uh,
blessed. as an
It's a
action.
bonus action. Oh no, wait, yeah, he's a death cleric. That's not a bonus action.
Mhm.
It is an action, so you'd have to do that next turn.
Okay. What are some? Yeah, I think that's it. Can I just? Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm good. I'm blessing. That's all I got.
Healing word.
I've got healing.
He
word.
used a spell to bless.
I buffed everybody
Right.
because Umon has a +4 to his death saves right now.
Yeah.
Next in the order, Jane. You are within range of both of them still, but you can make the saves with advantage.
I'm just gonna look at them.
Roll me the two charisma saves, please. The D4, please.
2d4 actually.
No, the one D4. She's
No.
not blessed.
Oh.
Yeah, I only bless the people actively attacking at the moment.
That saves.
Woo!
Grab Rave. I forgot. You don't have to look at both of them, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's not looking at both of them. She's only looking at the one she's attacking. She's focused
Cool.
on it.
cool.
not-
Now you no longer have disadvantage, which means you can fuck his day.
Do it.
Both attacks on,
Use
Uh,
your anger.
but just straight rolls, right?
Straight rolls, yep, with the D4 bonus. You open your shining gun. You fucking pull the trigger.
Golden Wind is
Uh,
literally my alarm sound effect.
That hits. Roll damage.
Isn't it sneak attack since they're engaged with something else?
Correct.
Yeah. Fuck 'em up, cat girl. Ooh. That's pretty fucking oof. Oof.
That's,
Pretty nutty.
that's minus 16. 16 damage
Minus 1,060.
from the first shot. Second shot also hits.
I don't even need to add the 1d4. So yeah, so 21 total damage.
Yep. It boom boom. Both shots into its shell, piercing through, cracking, hitting something, and you can hear the of it, the hiss. Leo, you're up. You can look at
I'm
one
in-
or both.
I'm looking at one.
Can I cross
Which
my
one?
eyes and headbutt him?
Roll me the charisma saving throw with advantage. And a D4.
with advantage.
Mhm.
Fuck yes.
Oh!
20.
Nice.
You actually make him confused.
Well, he succeeds with a 32, but that's all.
It's just a 32, nothing special. Now, this one here is obviously looking way fucked than this one.
Yeah. Correct.
I'm looking at the one that's not fucked.
Okay.
And I will curse his ass.
You have cursed his rear
He-
and his rear. Is a bomb.
He may now only have explosive diarrhea.
This is Hexblade's curse,
Yes.
and then
Well, I'm a warlock. What else am I supposed to do?
I don't know, cast spells.
Eldritch Blast.
Kiss him.
Okay. Roll.
Roll a
Misses.
d4.
That misses even with the D4 on it.
Even with a d4?
Mhm.
Damn, they got some AC.
They beefy boys.
Damn it.
So
Goes wide.
you pull back, fire, pshing, it hits the shell, bounces off.
And then, since I have 30 feet of movement now.
No
I
melee
will-
weapons still.
Yeah. Whilst I am walking, I will move. Yeah, I'll move here and summon the sword whilst walking.
You can't. It's an action to summon.
Oh, it's an action to fuck. Then
Yeah.
nope. No. I'm staying the fuck back.
Stay safe distance away.
Safe distance until I have my weapon out.
Cool.
That's the end of my turn.
This Ember Hulk is at a low enough HP threshold where he takes the disengage action. But because of someone leaving traps there, he has to make a dexterity saving throw. He fails. So he moves to get out, and he fucking slips on barbell bearings with its forelegs, and it kind of like kicks up and it's on its back and spins. And it uses the rest of its movement to get up, but it cannot go any further. But it no longer can attack anyone at the moment, and it ate shit.
It's a
I'm just straight up ate shit.
Ragnar is going to, of course, follow
Bonk.
suit. She doesn't have to roll the dex save because she doesn't move through the barbarian
She
space
has a
yet.
+8 to her attacks, right?
Hmm?
She has a +8 to her. She has like +4/+4.
Just about, yeah.
Also, she knows about the ball bearings, so as long as she
Mhm.
watches for them, she should have like advantage on that dex or something. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, I
That's
really
what
hope
she
my
rolled.
future girlfriend punches a hole through this guy.
I really hope.
Oh,
And
She
she
crits.
does. She
Wow.
does.
Oh my god!
hot fucking
Wow.
damn.
She
Destroy
crit. She crit.
Yeah.
35 to
She
hit.
fucking aura the hell out of that guy.
Damage.
Too bad she doesn't have brutal critical.
Who said
Can't
that?
believe you backed out Calibri.
The barbarian brutal critical, man. What the fuck? What?
It added one more d8 than it should have, so that's -8 is 17 damage that she did with a rock.
Okay.
With the rock.
Yep. So, boom, like it moves to run, and Ragnar just, boom, just full rock in its face, as it's like tripping and like getting its bearing, just rock into the frontal part of its face, crack. Its exterior.
Is it dead?
No, it's still alive.
Oh fuck.
So Lorraine, averting his gaze,
Petition
I-
make bugs
Hmm?
vulnerable to rocks.
petition denied. He's gonna walk on top of you, Umon, so you're not in any harm at the moment. Well, no one has healed you yet, and he
Stepping
can't heal you. And averting his gaze, he's going to attack. It's a flank, so it's flat. Attack 2. He missed both. But he swings down towards the beast, eyes closed, and only hits stone and a hard carapace. And he kind of like spins his great sword still maintaining a stance on top of you. This Umber Hulk is not a dumbass and is going to take the disengage action and realizing it, even with it would realize it's outnumbered. It's going to tunnel into the wall around
That
and
would
start
take-
fucking running.
Do they get attacks of opportunity?
And
Disengage.
disengage.
Oh, it disengaged. Yeah, sorry.
Umon, death saving throw.
Hey,
No,
but
he's stable.
I'm stable, right? Spirit of
Yeah,
the Dying?
No, not yet. Not
Oh,
yet.
no,
It
no,
hasn't
no,
been
not
cast
yet.
on you yet. But you have the
Oh,
D4.
okay. And I add the D4. Wait, give me a
Yes.
second. Where is it?
You just roll the death
Plus-
save and then you can roll it after, depending on the save.
You stop.
So, yeah.
doing-
Roll.
That's a-
Oh wait.
That's a
Even with the D4.
that's an 8.
I'm tr-
So one
Yeah.
fail. One fail.
Yep.
Beverly. Oh wait, it couldn't move. It was grappled. I'm a dumbass.
That's
Oh.
right.
I forgot to put the grapple thing. So instead, it would have just attacked. Let me redo that real quick. Normal missed.
Boom, 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 boom.
Missed. So it's struggling to get out, trying to bite at Beverly. And then the death saving throw, and then Beverly's going to continue to bash its skull in.
Get the other eye.
She's gonna try her best. She missed both attacks.
Doesn't she get a D4 on both?
Oh,
of
she
them?
does. So both of those hit.
She gets,
So AC 18.
doesn't she get 2d4s?
She does, but the
I
the
mean-
first D4 is enough.
Yes, that was
Oh,
me.
would
I claimed dibs on that. That was my help.
Would I get 2D4?
No, you get the
Also-
one because you didn't get blessed. You got just leadership.
Yeah, he only
Oh,
blesses
okay.
We got
every
fucked.
female.
Okay.
He only
Yes.
blesses the girls.
What? It just
Yeah.
happened to be that you're down and already had a
Why
plus
does it
4.
do that?
I don't know.
You could say that, but we just think you're a simp.
What, guys? Come on.
13 damage and Beverly's
I mean,
turn.
I'm okay, guys.
Listen, it has
Kaylin
nothing to do with
sees
the
her
fact that they're
fucking
girls, it was
opponent
just
run.
coincidence.
Kaylin sees her opponent running, and well, she doesn't see it. She hears it. Averting her gaze again. Pack tactics is OP, guys.
Oh shit.
You really should pay them more.
I
If
said
they
I
stay
gave them
longer,
25
they'd get
extra
paid
gold.
more.
Oh yeah, you did. Never mind.
Yeah, I think I
Paying
paid
them
them
pretty
fucking
well.
enough.
45 fucking gold on top of what? Wait, so that's out of the 50 we already told them we'd give them. Well, 100
Yeah.
total for 50
Mhm.
each. So we've
We're
almost
paying
paid
them-
them.
Uh,
Well, I mean, we're paying them also based on how well they're doing, because I feel like if it's just like a flat rate of performance, it's
Eventually, we'll pay them more than 100 total. So far, we paid them 45. Not bad.
she smacks, hits it for 10. It is still breathing. Radagast, you're up.
all right. I'm gonna go ahead and use the blade of death on this one.
Got
Uh,
the Hearn one?
She's grappling, right? That wouldn't affect me hitting it, right?
No, it just means it has no movement.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give the blade of death a shot, unless Umon thinks I should get him up.
No, do your thing, man. Do your
I mean,
thing.
he's 1 for
Good.
1.
Yeah, one
He
for
rolls. He rolls a nat 1. He dies.
Nah, he can't roll on that
That's true.
one.
Yeah, I can roll another one.
Technically, if you can still attack and heal his ass, so
You can roll in that one. Even
I
if he
can't.
gets-
I can't attack and also heal him though.
yes, you
So-
You
can.
could
Ow.
bonus
You
action.
can bonus
Bonus
action
action
healing
healing
word.
word.
Yeah, you can attack with a weapon.
Do you
and
have that
melee
prepared?
Weapon and then
Uh,
bonus action.
Of
word.
course.
the
me
way
just-
he said that.
Oh,
Heck,
God.
something re-
I am not convinced.
Do
Hold
your
on,
thing,
what's
man. Do your thing. Do what you think is best. Don't worry about me.
I don't even. Let me just say that I definitely don't have healing word. I should have healing word. That doesn't make any sense why I wouldn't have healing word.
You're
Yeah.
You just didn't prep
declared.
it. You could action spare the dying.
Isn't Spare of the Dying is bonus action, right?
No, it's an action.
It's an action.
It's an action.
You have freaking spiritual weapon.
Yeah, so I can still bonus a spiritual weapon. So that's what I'll do. I
And
wanted to.
Spare the dying.
Oh, wait, hold on. Before do I sense how strong
Or
these
action
bugs' souls are? Are they just bugs? Do they have cool?
They're monstrous souls. They don't have any effects because they're not sentient souls. If that makes
Alright,
sense,
fuck
like
that. All right.
they are.
Yeah. I got you. I spare the dying on
Small
Umon,
Okay.
Okay.
and then I'll spiritual weapon, on this bug in between, Lorraine and the other serpent wind.
Yep. Sure. Draw the little scythe
Yeah.
and
get
roll that attack.
So if I'm stable, Do
You
I
don't
need,
have to
like-
roll death saves.
Yeah, but I keep the like one success, one
No.
fail.
No, you are just stabilized.
you're just
Those
stabilized
go away.
until you
Alright.
get
But
healed.
if
Basically,
they
skip
attack
your
me,
turn.
let's say one of them attacks
Oh,
me.
if they attack you, you go back to 0-0, and we start making saves again.
Okay.
What do I roll for the attack on the spiritual weapon? Is
Your
that
spell
It's a
attack,
spell
It's
d20
like
plus
a
spell attack,
it's like a spell.
so? It'd be D20 plus Wisdom mod plus.
plus
proficiency.
proficiency.
See if that rolls.
And the damage
You
is a
roll it.
1d8.
You also roll it with disadvantage,
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Why?
because you aren't looking at the thing, are you?
It's the weapon though.
Yeah,
still
no,
have
but
to
you
look
have to
where to
see.
hit.
You are the one hitting. You have to see what you're hitting.
It's not a
Because
sentient
normally-
weapon.
It doesn't. So you have
Okay.
to command it to do so.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
yeah. Okay, I'll sure. I mean, I don't care. I'll roll with disadvantage as long as I get to save Umon, I guess. Thanks, Umon. Thanks a lot.
Woo!
Thanks, buddy.
Better than doing nothing.
I believe.
That hits.
Wait,
That's,
that's
not
not with
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Wait,
Yeah.
where's your disadvantage?
I'm rolling it again. It's alright.
I believe.
Okay.
That still hits.
Yep. So that's 1d8.
Plus your wisdom mod, so
Yeah.
3.
10?
10. Nice.
Nice.
Boom! Your scythe cleaves into its side as you stabilize Umon's breathing.
I hate you, man. I could have
Jane,
never could use my sword anymore.
you are within sight range of the
I will look
boys.
at only the one that I'm very
Okay,
focused on
yeah.
trying to kill him.
Roll me the charisma save.
I have decided to bear with the potential pain and just kill it. So
Or charisma save. Charisma save. With advantage. 'Cause I got shanked.
Those are the best rolls I've
Prison
ever had for
chunks.
combat.
That's pretty sad.
is it with the +4 too? +1.
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
'cause you got commanded.
Advantage with a D4.
Wow. Wow.
Why do I get nat 20s on that? I want it on this next roll, you bitch.
Why do you get advantage on on the
Because
save
it's
throws?
one of the
She
eyes.
rolled max on both, by the way.
Yeah.
That's max every check.
Wait,
That's as
wait,
good
you
as it
rolled
could have
double
gotten.
nats?
No.
Wait.
Yeah. I
Oh,
did. No, I
no.
didn't. No, I didn't. I rolled a 4.
No.
I
You rolled a 4 and a 20.
And 4, okay.
so
That's
it's max
maximum.
possible.
And why did you get advantage on the charisma?
Because
Because one of its eyes is
I
missing.
got
one of
stabbed.
its eyes is shanked.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just happy I tanked like 6 hits.
Those are my 2
That
rolls.
hits. Both hit.
Oh, they're both supposed to be with disadvantage though, right?
No, since
No,
you,
'cause you're looking.
Because I'm looking. Yeah, you're right.
shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Dark sin.
you succeeded the charisma saving throw.
So that's for both of them, and then I'll roll the crit.
Sneak attack for 1.
He's
Sneak attack. I
dead.
mean,
Punk.
so 20 total damage on that one.
Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. 2 bolts through its eyes. Boom. Falls down.
Get fucked, nerd. I hate bugs, and then my turn's over.
Fuck you, bug.
Leo, you're up.
Bugs don't hate
In
you.
for a copper and for a gold.
Roll me a wisdom or charisma save.
Charisma save. With advantage.
You save.
Hey. I am going to Eldritch Blast.
Kabooey.
Baba boy.
Bubble boy.
I have a question. Since it's grappled, do I get advantage?
No.
Oh well. Oh come on! What
Again.
is this?
Whoa, you shoot at a target that is being held and boom, it extends its chest forward and bounces off the shelf.
What's this?
Anything with your bonus section?
I won't create a bit of distance. Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Might want to move just
That'll do.
one little bit back. More, so you're out of its range?
A little bit more?
Yeah, there you
Okay.
go. The other Umber Hope is dead. Ragnar pivots, moves, leaps over Lorraine, gonna use the prime strategy. Rock.
Rock.
Reckless rock. Missed.
No, it's reckless, right?
Yeah, so it's flat.
Roll again.
It's
Oh, wait.
rockless.
Yeah, she doesn't have a good charisma save, so she ain't looking
Uh-huh.
at it. So boom, swing, or with boom, swing, hits wall.
Swing.
She doesn't get a +4 to that.
That would not hit.
Actually,
even if she rolled
she
nine.
does have the 2+4s.
Oh wait, yes. Oh yes, yes. 2+4s.
She does not. She rolled a 1 and a 2.
She rolls.
Hey, you did that with Lorraine, not her, technically.
Still the same.
Yeah, technically, I think that's a reroll.
Nope, that's a reroll.
That's a reroll.
Lorraine.
That was with Lorraine. That
He
doesn't
hits
count.
one.
Boo. Reroll. Boo.
Boo. Boo.
What
With a 6
shitty
damage.
greatsword?
He's just rolling real damage, really low damage. So Lorraine, only one blade slice makes it through.
Oh, at least he's hitting.
Yeah.
God damn it.
It's going to try to, now that it's realized it might actually die like its friend, it's going to roll one of its attacks, forego one of its claws to try to break out of the grapple. It rolled a 7.
You just don't have to roll under a 7.
What?
She
Why?
fucking flexed.
Why are there
holding
like
it.
3 people on top of me?
Damn, bitch, get out of the way.
Let me just.
I'm not complaining, just asking, you know?
Yeah, you weren't complaining
There's
when I was
only
on top
one
of you the other
getting
night.
stepped on.
Umon's getting stepped on.
Yeah.
It does not get out, so instead it's going to rail against the person who has held it down. And it's going to attack once with its claw. It's going
Yeah,
to critically
That
fail.
one.
Eat a
then
dick.
Also miss with the normal mandible bite. So it's railing, swinging at Beverly, who is bashing it against the stone and the wall to just like kind of hold it as it's trying to dig in and using that against it so it can't reach her behind it because she's
Fuck
smaller
him up,
than it.
Beverly.
Umon, you're safe. You're out of combat.
Mm-hmm.
I'll mark you as defeated.
Oh,
Beverly's
don't
turn.
do that, man.
This is why you guys hired these people.
There's a fucking reason, and I'm happy we hired
And
them.
I helped this time because I took on my role as support. Thank God. Pray up.
Okay, she doesn't hit it. But again, swing, boom, boom. It's wrestling with her.
Wouldn't she roll?
She's doing her best.
Does she not make
She's
two
not
at-
making the wisdom. She's not doing the charisma saves. She's
Okay.
fighting blind. She's fighting with her eyes closed. Just remember that. Kaylin, eyes also still closed, is gonna not step on Umon, walk around like a fucking civilized human being.
Thank you. Thank you.
Roll normal. She crits.
Oh,
She also nat
It's-
one.
a nat
Double
20
crits.
and a nat 1.
Yeah, that fucking crit range is nuts. By the way, she rolled a 19. She just has extended critical because psychics are broken.
Wait, extended crit? Holy shit! What
Yeah,
the
she
fuck?
crits- the twins crit on 19s.
That's bull. Why don't we?
She rolls 20 damage.
You
I
dead?
told you, you guys are gonna. No, fuck no, he's not dead.
I thank God we hired the thick orc ladies.
Also, just because the stat block he picked, like,
I mean,
Yeah.
that was the stat block they were.
yeah, no, I mean, like, yeah,
Every
but, like,
day
the-
I did this
think-
to myself.
Every day
Yes,
I
you
thank
did.
Darrenig for guiding me towards these thick orc ladies. God bless.
God bless. Okay, it's your turn. Again, Kaylin.
Umon's not
pivot
dead
off
though,
of-
right?
Yeah, he's nah. That just means he's out of combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am gonna. I guess I have to
The
look at it,
powers,
right?
some
Like I'm
chips.
gonna, but I have advantage on the charisma save.
Yes.
Yes.
Believe
Yeah, you say.
you.
All right. I am gonna go ahead and. All right. Let me. All right. I'm
See
gonna
if
go
you
ahead
just
and can I
don't
move
die.
up? Can I move through everybody, or are we all just like a cluster?
No.
truck?
You can move.
You can't. You just
Through ally
cannot
space.
end. You just are not able
You-
to end
Yeah, you
your
just can't end your turn in the
movement.
same space as them.
Can I not move up
this-
here?
You could. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and give it a shot with the Blade of Death once again.
Oh, hold on.
Mhm.
This is in English. Oh, there is a god. There is a god.
Is there a quicker way to roll, or am I like doing this?
If you left click on yourself, you should have a pop up on the top left, which should show all your
Oh,
stuff.
I see. Yes, obviously. Duh. What the fuck? All right.
Do you not have the weapon equipped?
I mean, I can. I mean, it is equipped, but it's not like, you know what I mean?
Fuck yes.
I do have it equipped. It's not showing up though.
English
I'll-
is not in
oh,
it for tomorrow. Let's go.
I'll fix that later. So it's like 1d20 plus 2 plus 3 plus 1, right? Because it's a +1 weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's strange. We can make a macro for it. So you just make a
Yeah,
macro.
I don't want to worry about that right now. 16 hit
No.
+4, right?
Yeah.
Plus your D4.
D4.
Okay.
You just need to not roll a 1.
Just roll a 2.
It's
Come on, I believe in you. Yeah.
That hits.
20.
You hit.
All
You
right.
see, it's the opposite of when you say you have to roll a 4 in the clash.
And the Blade of Death is a 1d8, right?
Correct.
Since you're using it one-handed.
Plus strength. Yeah.
Yeah, 1d. Holy
Come on.
Sorry, it's just I have to type all this in. Plus strength?
You don't
Plus
have
3.
a macro for all this?
No.
It is not. Not yet.
That's pretty cringe.
I will fucking
Pretty
suck
cringe.
your cock. Shut the hell up. 1d.
Looks like somebody's posting cringe.
1d8.
1d.
I'm also gonna burn one of my channel divinities, so that's +4 + 5, so 13 damage, I think, right? 2 times. Let me check.
2 times 4 is 8. Yeah.
Yeah, +5. Yeah, so it'd
Yep,
be 13.
13.
So 13,
It-
1d8 + 3 + 13. 24 damage hit? Is it kill?
It's alive.
Bullshit.
But
Holy
you
shit.
You have a plus
Blade.
13?
I get a
from
+13
his
if
shadow
I...
divinity.
Yeah, I can actually
Oh.
deal even more damage.
You.
Can I?
You.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Can I roll the wisdom save?
Oh yeah. You should have done that beforehand, but feel free to now.
I just want to...
Actually, it does take the same bonus action as your spiritual weapon. Keep that in mind.
Okay. No, because if spiritual... No, I'll leave
Yeah,
that. and
spiritual
then take
weapon
the-
will deal more damage than you think if it hits.
Yeah. I'll take the spiritual weapon again.
So again, plunge your blade into its chest. Fire from it. It's just that regular like flame around it of death and despair as you just
There's a
pull
spiritual...
it out from its chest.
Yeah, and the spiritual weapon is just another attack roll, right?
Correct.
Yeah, D20 plus
Nice.
this thing, man. Aw.
Boom. The
Now,
sight.
if I could only get a hit in, if
Shane.
Foundry would be so fucking kind.
You are
Huh?
still in vision range.
Okay.
You're up.
This fucker's still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, somehow.
Yo, is this like their boss? Is this like the big...
Position
this is-
myself so I can fire right over Umon's still on.
Yeah.
Oh, ow.
I don't
Hey,
know
guys,
why
queue up
anyone
the-
else
queue up
picked him
the-
up yet, but okay.
Roll the charisma save.
Okay.
Well, none of them have healing. Only Radagast does.
Yeah, and he's just not.
He's busy killing.
He's like Jester.
But
He just
if-
doesn't. He's a cleric that doesn't
If
heal.
if I'm stable, I have
I
a question.
Stable.
yeah, if you're
you
stable, you're
bitch.
fine. You're not.
If,
Gonna
but yeah, if I'm stable and nobody heals me,
you will
what
wake
happens?
up. You will wake up in an hour, and you will get to roll a
Oh.
short rest.
okay.
I'll heal you after this, alright? Relax.
Misses.
And that's a charisma
No,
save. She
just
makes
asking,
it.
just asking.
That's oh wait, that's the charisma save. Yeah, that hit. That's
Yeah.
good.
Fucking Steven lives or... What the fuck was I just doing? I was doing something on a different tab.
Oh,
Fucking pierces Uman's skull, immediately brain severed from the spinal cord, dead.
Umon gets brained.
No, then that one just boom, boom, off the skull, off the hide, boom, arrow,
Off the
bolt
skull.
gone.
What?
Right off the
This is like
Right off
just-
its skull.
right off the front. Boom. I missed those shots.
Rip.
Well, hell.
This is when I introduced the third Umber Hulk.
Well, it's gonna miss anyway.
You
But
listen, you listen.
He doesn't
Not
have to
this
make
time.
a charisma save. He's out. It hits.
finally.
Roll damage, baby.
So that's Damahe plus my proficiency mod, which is 2.
How do you want to do this?
Hey!
Yay! He gets one attack and a kill.
I get one attack.
10 damage the whole fucking fight.
It's
I,
at least I got an attack and
Come on, let me use my bonus
After-
action to cast shield on the Umbral Hulk.
I
Come
ju-
on.
I will beat you. Actually, that
I can't. I don't have the bonus action. Not that I
I
would do it,
know.
but just to clarify.
it wouldn't do shit.
Describe to me how you kill it.
I think it'll be like a supercharged Eldritch Blast, and it just fucking straight up takes, like, lobs the head off of that thing.
Cracks through the hide, like shards of it flying everywhere. And victory is yours for now.
Yay.
Kill
I think I
stealer.
get temporary HP because
do
of my
not.
Hexblade.
You would heal if you had damage.
Can I retrieve any of the bolts? Are we done with combat?
Yeah, we're done with comment. You can retrieve half of them.
Half of them. Okay, so 4.
All right.
Can somebody queue up that gif of the JoJo meme where they're all beating the shit out of the guy on the ground again?
Yeah,
Thanks.
please.
Yeah,
Are you
thanks.
the enemy?
Today's session, we got the hirelings that we keep getting and picking up on all the stray cats we keep picking up, just beating up our enemies for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for
Yeah,
the one on
did a
the
lot
far
of
right. I just noticed why is she with us? Is she just musical accompaniment? Is that all she does? Like
Yeah.
what?
Oh, we decided to bring
She's
her.
moral support.
She's just there.
All
And
right,
we're
cool.
actually traumatizing.
Yeah,
her.
she's
We're,
just
we are
there.
we are scarring her.
I cannot believe she agreed
Uh,
to come with us. That's fucking insane. This woman is mad.
Yeah.
Well, she was drunk, and the other option was like afterwards was dying or going in a dying city. So she kind of just got like shit end of the stick twice over.
Man, I really feel bad for her, but at the same time, she's not my love interest. I don't care.
I'm not trying to get any, so she better not.
I love that every session Radagast changes his love interest.
What can I say? I'm gonna die.
At least get laid once, right?
Hey, listen, you can't. If you shoot 100 shots, you're bound to hit one.
Yeah.
That is the
Maybe.
philosophy that Radagast is now carrying. I hate it
Okay.
so much.
Okay, so we ended combat.
And we're gonna be ending today's session here in just a little bit.
No,
Yeah.
no.
No.
Yeah.
Just 6 more
No.
hours. Come on, that's not even that
I know.
long.
Yeah,
8
just
more.
6. Just 8 more hours, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
heal
Do
Umon.
you heal? Okay, yeah, heal him.
1d8 plus 3. Okay.
After the fighting's over, grab a token because it's stuck under the car. That's not
Okay.
bad.
Hey, that's pretty
Hey,
Seven
thanks,
pokes
baby.
her head. 7 pokes her head. I was like, "Is it done? Is
We
everybody
took care
okay?
of it.
Good job." She gives you guys thumbs up.
Oh, why does it feel like I was just stepped on by several people?
You were.
Kaylin says nothing.
Taking this to the grave.
Beverly speaks up. She's like, "What are you on about, Umon? You almost got eaten by bugs."
Yes, that too.
And then I saved your life, as you would do to me. Except
Thank you.
you didn't, because I remember rolling all my death saves. But whatever. Not a-
He was in
Fucking
wolf form.
Yeah,
He was
yeah,
a wolf, man.
yeah. I'm sure you were, buddy.
You rode on
Okay.
him, you fucking.
Shut up.
Thank you,
Why
thank you, Radagast. Even if you're a bit salty as always.
No, I don't care. It's no big deal.
Okay.
I could have gotten an extra attack instead of saved your life.
You know, I can at least say that I got one more attack in than Radagast did last session.
Yeah, Ragnar. By the way,
I did one
I
attack
just
last
realized.
session.
At this point would have tossed the rock away and start seeing if she could get one of the claws of these things.
Whoa,
Hot damn.
can I help? Can I see if there's anything to salvage? Can I roll a medicine check on these guys?
That would
I
be
will-
survival. I won't get into this dissection and the looting of these boys. I think next week.
Boo.
Boo me all you like. We got this far.
Boo.
Boo.
You spent so long eating your fucking curry.
Yeah, you bitch.
Listen, I can't stop my mom.
I swear to
I
God, I'm gonna
can't
play
not
to
have
Darren to
curry.
kill your
Plus,
grandma.
I mean, I will pour oceans for my grandma's curry.
Understandable.
Is it really good?
No,
Yes.
I
it's
bet.
really good.
She made it extra spicy because it was because we were having a snowstorm.
Any closing thoughts, all that stuff?
Yeah,
What you
my
guys are
closing
planning next
thought. Can we
week?
just go another 2, 3, 6 hours? You know, whatever.
Yeah.
I said perish.
Closing thought. I just want to say
Love it.
Jane did way more damage than Beverly, but Kayla, fucking what the fuck?
Kayla just fucking went ham.
I did a lot of damage
Kayla
for
did
one
only
turn.
a little bit more than Jane, but still, like,
we
No chill. No chill.
we are so lucky that we hired those two.
You're not lucky. You chose
absolutely.
to hire them.
I know, but I mean, holy
I
shit.
see you step it up. What the fuck were you doing?
The
I
rest of
literally-
you fucking rats.
I did 0
Listen.
damage. Leo did 10.
Who
I did
did
24.
zero?
I did 0. So
Oh
It's
yeah.
okay. Now, what does it feel like to be the new Radagast? You sons of
I
bitches.
tanked like a million hits.
Yeah, yeah.
He
yeah.
did.
fuck
He
off.
actually got
What-
hit more than the sisters did.
True. I didn't
Yeah.
hit it all because of you. Good job.
Yeah.
I will just say though,
Taking damage is
next
an
time you
excuse
fight
for doing
Umber
court.
Hulks, I think it's wiser to wild shape before trying to make the charisma save.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Close your
Otherwise, you
eyes.
guys play that fight well,
Cast enhance ability on yourself in wild shape.
and then just beat them up.
Just enhance ability on your
I'd
charisma.
use an
So your
Umber.
charisma saving throws are enhanced.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
Okay,
I thought I
so
would,
do we
I
level
would
up,
make.
Portal?
I would
Do we
make
level
the-
up?
the
Come
save.
on, come on. I need that one more
Yeah, it's okay.
level.
Do you remember what happened last session?
I didn't like you during the fight.
What?
You remember what happened last session, correct? You leveled up then. Today is not a repeat of last session.
It sounds
Either-
like a fucking vague
I
ass
don't know what
excuse.
you mean. Come on,
Of course,
man.
we'll level up next session, not this one.
No. I want to start
You'll
raising
lo-
the dead. Come on, please.
You'll level up when you level up.
I want my skeleton army to come alive.
I just want my 2 attacks and Eldritch Smite.
Well, you're gonna have to fight a lot more things.
Both of those were challenge rating 5,
I
right?
I just hope that this is just like a cave full of shit we can kill, so we can just keep gaining XP.
Yeah.
This is milestone.
I mean, if that's what you want to do instead of going to your plot hook, that's fine, man.
Yo, fuck
hunt.
these people. Let's kill that worm.
Yeah.
The thing is the plot hook is all killing people, and that's fun. But it,
And that's great. No, don't get me wrong. I love
wanna
it.
kill
Big
monsters
fan of
sometimes
murder.
too. So maybe we could just kill monsters for a little bit, and then kill people again after.
Yeah. I
Like
mean,
our plot is a people killing plot.
yes, it is.
Our plot's the one where if we fuck up, a lot of people die.
Oh,
That happens
boo-hoo,
anyway.
man. Cry me a fucking
true.
river. A couple of dead
Yeah,
bodies here and
man.
there. Who
And
gives a
hey,
shit?
come on. Why'd you got to bring that up?
You know what? I don't
What's
care.
another
You
third
broke your
genocide?
ankle.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's just,
I-
let,
I
let's
am-
just
I am-
spend like 3 sessions on these fucking
My
tunnels
thing is,
and
if we let the
clear this shit
rogue
out.
fight, the other players have to end their sessions because technically they're in the future. So
Yeah, that seems like a good
Mm.
reason. Come on. Can I just do a 12-hour session just one time?
Dear God,
Nope.
Oh god.
Nope. I have stuff to do.
people
Nah.
have.
Prop-
Listen,
It
like-
cannot be
No, I
more
got-
important than pretend
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons.
What do you mean,
thank you for
family?
playing.
My mom abandoned me at home. No.
What do you mean real life, man?
How do they
There's no
not have
such
healing
thing.
word? What the fuck?
There's
Sorry.
nothing beyond the. There's nothing beyond the veil. Nothing at all. Anyway, thanks
Yeah.
for playing, guys.
Yeah, thank you,
Fucking
Portal.
love this session,
Thanks
man.
for DMing. That's
I
awesome,
love
as
running for you
always.
guys.
Fucking
You guys
love
keep
playing
getting
with-
yourselves into trouble somehow.
I'll never
Yeah.
stop.
Hey, listen. There's gonna be a time in this session where you'll have like an encounter prepared that you spent like a couple of hours on, and somebody's just gonna cast control water and destroy the pirate ship in 3 seconds.
We'll see if you ever survive. The aftermath.
Oh boy.